Okay, no. Look at this. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but I can't help but wonder if like OBS got hacked or something. Listen. Like I started my stream and it's just playing this audio from OBS 64. What the fuck? It's a video request? Well, what the fuck's it doing that late? You mean like that was in a media share thing? Hold up, can I check my past media? That is so weird, dudes. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would make sense if it came in from yesterday and it was broken, but that, like, dude, that was like, that was just crazy. I started up my stream, and immediately after starting my stream, it starts playing some Fortnite song sung by a little kid. And I'm like, what in the world am I listening to? Especially because I don't have the editor display open, so I couldn't even see it on my end.
I love you too.
Even so, it's really weird for it to start playing media the exact moment I start my stream. Chloe, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate the resub, Chloe. Damn, a whole year. It's been a fast year. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Soggy Bredman. Hello, Cultural. Hello, Big Man, Large Fan. Hello, J-Balls, Mahoney, and Octopus, and Skane Sword, and Holy Teps, and Optimal Boy, and Small Peculiar, and LDR Kakira, and Chief Called Me, and Robo Jumper. I think that's everyone. If I missed anyone, I'm a potato, my bad. Hootin and Hollarin, yep, that's right. Not just one or the other. We got both here. Hello, Bro Mega KC. What's up is, shoot, what is up? Dude, what is up? I don't even know.
Crow, the Hawk is back. I think we may have unfinished business.
We're nearby. I'm detecting a surge in...
No, I don't think Hollarin is some kind of pun. Pretty sure. Hootin and Hollarin is a southern phrase. I don't really know exactly what it's supposed to mean. I think it's like if someone's just yelling and being loud, you might say they were hootin' and hollering, but I don't actually know. I was just like, what do I want to make my title today? I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm doing on the game. So, here we are. Did I hate how necessary triple jump is in PvE? It's actually kind of silly. Like, the way they've designed the jumps in this game makes me scratch my head. Specifically the choices between them. I really feel like Bones of AO jump would just make sense to be a thing all the time for hunters. I don't know how you'd balance that with Warlocks or Titans, since that's a pretty big buff to hunters, and I don't exactly know what Warlocks or hunters or Titans need. My game audio is loud, is it? Shouldn't be. I haven't changed anything on that setting, I don't think. Let me know if other people have that same problem. I did change the volume on something, but I don't know how much. Not to the point where it should be an issue. Got him. Not even a challenge. It do be sounded fine? Okay, I trust your verbiage. So, based on the fact that you say it do be, I do believe it do. I do believe it do. It do be like that, though. I don't know if Witherhoard wrecks. I don't actually use Witherhoard. Not really the best person to ask. What the... Why am I using a cold front when it does not have Dragonfly? You know, I actually just like the way the weapon feels, and I was playing some Gambit yesterday, and when I was playing that Gambit, I wanted to get supers quickly, so I was running this just for fun. It's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll show you later today, unless you've already seen, in which case, too late. For everyone else. That's slightly annoying, but also completely my fault. Just know I didn't have an arc weapon, so I wanted to hard commit. I also didn't expect a guy to spawn behind me. That was not on my list of things to expect, and should have been. Oops. You're shocked I'm not back on Apex? Actually, I mean, I literally just decided to consciously be more positive about it at one point towards the end of it, and I had more fun with it doing that. But yeah, it's really good bounces. It doesn't really feel great. To have to deliberately like game myself into having a good time. Pubs are a lot better than ranked too. I mean, ranked is actually genuinely does just bring out the worst in the game. It's like, what's the least fun aspect of Apex? I don't know, like sitting around in buildings and not actually fighting the enemy players. And that's what everyone just does in ranked because they want to win, and they want to win so bad that they're willing to not have any fun doing it, which is like so counterintuitive to me. I feel like the competitive experience of a game should build on the things that make it good. I think Destiny has this problem too, by the way, but like Halo didn't, Overwatch doesn't. I don't think Valorant or Counter-Strike have that problem. Like if you are playing to win hardcore, that should be fun. Like having people on your team trying harder, pushing the meta towards its limit should be a good experience, and it's just not. I mean, I agree it's the mindset that makes it unfun, but I think it's also just kind of a fundamental problem with Battle Royale games. Like, it's a game that is not really designed to be fair in the first place, so I'm not actually sure how I would address that if I was making a Battle Royale and I wanted it to be competitive, but... Like, genuinely, I know quite a few people have mentioned just play Titanfall then. I feel like if there was just a arena-style mode in Apex Legends, that would actually be the better competitive standard. And the Battle Royale part could just be for fun, but that's not going to happen, obviously, ever. It's a good thing I remember where all these are. That's a time save. I don't think I can actually continue this direction. Pretty sure that's a debate. I agree with your point, but I disagree with the Counter-Strike analogy because it literally couldn't be a more tryhard game, so that's the entire point of it for you. I mean, I see what you're saying about that, but I don't think that necessarily... How does that disagree with my point overall? Like, It's a tryhard game, so competitive is kind of the point of playing it. And because people try harder in higher ranked games, it just winds up being more competitive the higher your rank is or something like that. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Weird Beard. Enemies. Howdy doodly. I'm a little disappointed I died. I was hoping to get through this flawlessly, but it was not to be. Oh, this doesn't even take 2 swings. It's nice. Alright, lads. Gather around. I want this grenade to be effective. What are y'all doing? Tarnation? So I've got to say, like, this build was originally inspired, just a funny word to use and definitely not appropriate, by my desire to not have to struggle all the time in PvP, specifically with regards to distribution and dynamo. But man, just getting your super back by using your class ability in your enemies, pretty sick. Like, pretty much very worth giving up cooldowns in other places. Oh. Ow. Okay, come on now. You can't just spawn in that many of them. I didn't really look at the TWAB last night at all, actually. So, if there's more than Team Dino and Team Monster, I should probably take a look at it. But I gotta say, just looking at the pictures, Team Dino 100%. Like, there are aspects of the Titan Monster one that looks pretty good, but it's not like a whole good thing. And then there's that didn't work at all. The Warlock. The Warlock monster one's pretty sick in my opinion. I actually like that one quite a bit. But the Hunter monster, I don't even know what it is. Hunter monster actually looks like it's basically a dinosaur. At that point, why wouldn't I just do dinosaur, you know? For the better dinosaur vibes. What is that guy doing? So, like, that's what I'm talking about when I say that enemies in this game have a tendency to be really just, like, weird and you can't realistically hit them in the head sometimes. Because he's, like, moving up and down unpredictably and there's just, like, no telling what the fuck movement he's going to make next. It's just because he doesn't know either. It's confusing stuff. I don't have Unstoppable Hand Cannon on. Could I have Unstoppable Hand Cannon on? Oh, that worked. I didn't think it was going to. I thought I stunned you. Kind of feel cheated right now. My cat is attacking my cord. I need you to stop that, kitty cat. You're very cute, but that's annoying. Can't actually freeze him if he's just gonna keep getting frozen by that stuff. This mission's cool. I wish it had a timer. Actually, I guess I don't know. I'm okay with some of these kinds of things not having timers. Do I want to see how gamer Jenna is? Sure. Hey, Cat, what are you doing on my desk? Put it out.
Thanks. I love you too.
Copious Foot. Thanks for the 2 months. Thoughts on the new Vault of Glass race? I think it's really cool that there's going to be a race for it, actually. That's really unexpected. So that's neat.
No, 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 no. Why are there so many things up here? Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Did she hit it with the... No, it was the Anarchy. Dang, she did it. She's nuts. That took me like forever, and she did it on Golden Gun. What a gamer. Dang, that was big gaming. Makeshift 7X, thanks so much for the 3 months.
Where? This is the Hallowed Grove.
We were transported too. There was a spike in
No,
cosmic
you're the
energy.
best.
I think the Traveler is showing its hand again.
Thank you, Makeshift. Now, if I recall correctly, there's just not any feathers ever again. What are you... Hey! My animals really are a dynamic duo of mischief. There's always down to mischief. Dang, I don't actually remember what Anki word went with mischief. No! Arc better than expected. I'm dead because I didn't mean to double jump and I did. Yeah, that's probably part of why they did it actually, Nathan. I would bet that they wanted to make sure that it was like as exciting as it could be when they release Vault of Glass again. I just hope it's different enough that it actually feels like a totally new experience to me. Let's go. I needed that ammo. Alright, here's the part where they try to trick me. They want me to go this way with the Acolyte eyes, but I want to go this way for the feather. See, they thought they were pretty clever, but not this time. Oh, just aimed directly over his head because I thought that's where his head was. It's my boomer eyes kicking in. Makeshift, have you been doing the focusing for it? I'm just hoping. You should be able to headshot through shields. It would feel good. It's mine. Oop. Woo! Let's go, Lightseeker Triumph. That's why I was here. And that means for a purpose triumph, right? No? For a purpose triumph. Let's go. Season of the hunt is complete, finally. Nice. What am I missing here? Oh, that's not happening. What? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Alright, buddy. Wait, he's cheating! Do I even want Hawkmoon enough to do this mission? Yeah, Sneak Bow is really bad. It's kind of a shame.
Thanks.
Oh, this is the annoying boss, too. Just got a Void Sniper Rifle on, boys. Oh, wait, hold up. It's gonna be Acolytes, right? The 2-shot! Let's go! Big damage. That's cheating. That's cheating. He can't do that. Calling my lawyer. I didn't pick up, so I don't have a lawyer. Went straight to voicemail. I like one-shotting those guys. I do not like getting tossed around like a plaything. Bonk. I love that finisher with my armor set. So it's going to spawn in more of those guys because I haven't killed the Knight. But I'm not actually sure how I'm going to go about killing the Knight. Because the Knight is solar, and I have no sword energy, which is my solar weapon. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to freeze him, and then stomp on his head, and then freeze him again, and then stomp on his head, and freeze him again, and then stomp on his head. We'll see if that turns out. It'll be like Mario, kind of. Except very... Never mind. Wait, I want to know if it will work. Is this going to work? I've lost interest in knowing. Because enemies are spawning, so... Whoa! You can't do that. Whenever you're in a solo challenge that doesn't have a rally flag, it's kind of ridiculous how important it becomes to just pick up ammo. Oh, there you are. Welcome back, buddy. I'm here to murder you. Success. Alright, now this guy's gonna be annoying. He'll either make him invincible, yeah, like right there. Look at that. Why is he able to shoot that so far? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't remember what that word's from, but it's in my head forever. From some children's show I watched. Got him. Wait, did he not get pushed? Ooh, his face didn't get pushed. That's handy. Gives me plenty of time to get over here before I push it. Hello? Sir, please stop fooling around. My goats appear to be misaligned. No, I've got to fix that, but Any Knights? There's a Knight. Fortunately, the Knight is actually in an annoying position. It's going to be annoying to deal with. He's immune. Maybe I go kill the other Knight first. Oh, I'm out of sniper ammo. Okay, well, in that case, definitely this guy first. Ow. We need more sword ammo. Or, not sword ammo, the other kind. I can't kill this guy. He won't spawn now that the knight's gone. And then I can run in here and be like, stasis, baby! I might kill like 2 guys. That'd be big. Ow. My tornado do a little bit more than it's doing. I knew that guy was teleporting up there. I really want that ammo, but I also am not comfortable running near like 25 Acolyte Eyes to get it. It's ridiculous, man. Alright. Oh, more ammo. Sick. Looking good. Wish I had gotten the shot on that. Didn't expect him to be vulnerable. You know, I never actually noticed the boss isn't here during this part, but what a truly merciful thing that is. Alright. Now we're just a little sword ammo away from being able to kill this fool. Haha, never mind. We had just enough. You're right, Scan. I really don't abuse Shadow Dive as much as I could, but just getting back to the ground isn't exactly helpful when the boops are on the ground. It's a habit that I should have in mind. Like, I don't have it as a reflex, and I need to. But I do think that in this particular case, Shadow Diving is not necessarily helpful.
I understand what mine is. I'm not just a light
Ooh.
bearer. I'm not the man I was before. He's gone.
Ooh.
Forever.
Oh.
I'm an instrument of the Traveler's will. I'm a guardian.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the knights make the acolytes spawn back. Every time when you kill the acolyte or the knight, the spawns stop on that side. So if you can, like, what you want to do is burst through the acolytes as fast as possible, so that you have a good amount of time before they start respawning to kill the knight, and then just make sure to focus on killing at least one of the knights so that you can clear that side and feel pretty safe on it. I think they might also have to do with the like boopers. Like the boops might go away when you kill the knight too. That might have been a pinnacle. I don't know. Full bore? Full bore! Let's go! Smooth grip? Smooth grip! Let's go! I don't actually know smooth grip is what you want. There's probably some other grip there that'd be better. This is actually a pretty good Hawkmoon. That probably beats my other Hawkmoon. I don't know about Rangefinder or Bust. I mean, Rangefinder's definitely good too, so I'm not entirely disagreeing. Just saying I don't know that it's outright just the best. Oh, I already had opening shot. Fuck. I already had opening shot full bore? Double fuck. Shit. Oh yeah, Zur. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, Rangefinder's zoom is nice, and the extended effective range is nice, but I just feel like opening shot on a weapon like Hawkmoon makes a lot of sense, just to try and make sure that when you have your shot up, you actually don't miss it. Oh yeah, Zur's in like 2 hours. Makes sense, of course, obviously. So let's do artifact power. Exotic quest can't be done right now. Strikes. I guess I'll... No, I don't want to do Nightfalls. That just sounds annoying. Trials isn't available. So let's complete the Crucible Salvager quest by doing some Valor rank ups, boys. See ya, Big Wiz. Have a good day at work. I believe. Dude, that's like, I'm annoyed about that. I saw opening shot and I was like, nice. And then I saw full board and I was like, nice. And that's exactly what I have. What are the chances that it would be the exact same? I feel like that chunk of handling is better than that chunk of stability. It's a pretty small chunk of stability and a pretty large chunk of handling. Being able to pull the gun out faster is probably the better option between the two. I mean, it's so close between them. Crazy. Oh well. Would have liked if I had gotten an actually new and better roll, but it is what it is. I actually don't even know that I like this ornament. Because it just puts things in the way of my sights and makes it a little harder to see. And just run Dragon's Shadow. Dude, Dragon's Shadow is actually pretty nuts, so not a bad idea. Okay, what I really want to know, though, is it possible for me to get good cooldowns on my Mask of Bacchus? Yeah, I mean, it is edgy and black. Honestly, it does look pretty cool.
Checking now. Transfer.
Yes, let's go. How many of those do I have? Just the one? I'm not going out to the helm for that.
Let me check right away.
Nice, let's go! You saying I look pretty cool? Lemonada, you like the way my character looks?
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Whatever you say, Shax. I'm on to you.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Well, I guess I'm grabbing these just for the Bright Dust, because as much as I want more Valor, apparently that's not an option. Let's go. You know, I really wish that I could see population, or like, just a relative scale of population. Are you talking about the Warmind mod Banshee's selling? Isn't it the one where you like take less damage near Warmind cells or something? I can't remember which one, but if I'm right about that, it's not that nuts. I've only got one distribution on, and I can still run Radiant Light with that. Dude, that's huge. That's huge with a capital Y-O-O-G. Huge. The Overshield one? Yeah, I did not actually know that. 8. Collecting a Warmind. Oh, collecting a Warmind cell grants you an Overshield. Yeah, that one I would say is not that nuts. It's a lot of effort for an Overshield only to not. I've lost my train of thought because I'm looking at my gear. Man, my dog is so cute. Advice on getting back into Destiny? I don't really think there's any way to advise someone on something like that. I would say just, you know, if you want to play the game, play the game. If you don't want to play the game, probably don't. So I would need like 8 resilience. Nice. 1 recovery. Doesn't help. 6 intellect. Does help. That's kind of good.
Move in and take those zones.
Don't play trials, yeah. There's one. Like, I hate this site. This site looks so cluttered to me compared to the other one. And I don't know why, because it's really not that much more stuff. And it's still pretty symmetrical, and it doesn't obstruct the middle any more than it was already obstructed. It just makes the gun look clunky. You know, I honestly thought that I was right on him with that, but it's all good. It's my fault. Yo, Trey Famous, thanks for gifting a sub to D-Guy0. Appreciate it, Trey Famous. All right, then.
Zone B lost.
Dude, I don't like the sight. I don't like it. I hate that. Because the weapon itself looks much cooler that way, but this is just like clean, and I feel like I can see, which means I can fight. By I can fight, I mean I'll die if I stay there. All right then. Trey Famous, thanks for getting another sub to Bendix10. Enjoy your sub, Bendix. So, are we like getting absolutely rolled? Is this a 6-stack or something? No, they're just better than me. Holy shit, that's some skill-based matchmaking right there. Impressive stuff, lads. The trick with Destiny is to remember that even if you're getting completely owned, it's not necessarily because the enemy team is actually just great. It just doesn't take a whole lot to kill a player. So if you mess up a little bit, you're probably gonna die. Okay. If only I've died I think 5 times without getting a kill though, so I'm not having a good start to this game, that's for sure. I would like to be on a different map. I hate this map, but that excuse only runs so far. Who the fuck just shot me? Okay. Why? Sure. Primed and ready. Thank you for the 8 months. What's up, Primed and ready? I'm not sure what the best way to farm armor is. Dude, we're getting owned and I don't like it. And it's like, it's partially my fault and I don't like that either. It doesn't help that I'm trying to use Hawkmoon. Hawkmoon honestly is pretty bad, but that's pain. Okay, fine. Sit right there. It didn't work. Maybe he'll die to someone else. Good, get owned. Well, I lived, which is crazy, but can't say I'm thrilled about the whole turn of events. How have I been getting owned by that guy? That is absolutely painful. Yeah, Pit of Heresy is worth running. So is Shattered Throne for high roll gear right now.
Zone B.
Dude, I feel so hamstrung having this gun equipped. That's really a terrible feeling for a gun that should be a PvP gun. Like, it doesn't have great base reload speed. It doesn't have great range. Dude, I'm so glad Trials is not available this week, honestly. Like, I'm not feeling like I'm playing my best the past couple days, and last thing I want to do is have to fucking play Trials while I feel that way.
Zone B.
But honestly, I just wish they would remove Trials from the game on some level, because like, I only was able to 3-tap him because I had help from a teammate. That's actually so silly. 120s are just, I don't know. Balancing weapons by range feels like a bad idea, because I think 140s would be a lot more fun if they could at least compete with 120s on account of range, if nothing else.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
the second time it did that. What the fuck?
Zone B lost.
That's silly.
It's time, Guardian. Trust me.
I reloaded it 6 times. Oops. Can't believe that didn't get him. Thanks, Hawkman. Big save.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Fuck off! What is this gun? It's so bad for
Zone
PvP.
A lost.
Oh my goodness. And it can't even roll Icarus grip.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Oh my goodness, man. That's so like... What a horrible, tedious design.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
I don't know why exotics don't just have a mod slot in general. That's such a weird and hard to understand design choice. Okay, well that feels horrible. I am not running that again in the second game. Like that was painful. There's no reason for it to be that bad. Okay, back to looking at gear. So we have a full-size mobility mod, unfortunately. There's no way I'm getting the little intellect in here or a little strength. I can afford to give up the 1 recovery. No, this is I changed those boots out on purpose. Is there anything I can do here that's better? Lose a lot of recovery, lose a lot of recovery. That's all recovery mods? Yeah. Gain a little recovery, gain a lot of intellect, lose a lot of discipline. That's definitely better for this. Honestly, these iron trage grips have too much discipline for a hunter. But not necessarily on stasis, I guess, to be fair. Dang it, that was 7 recovery instead of just 6. Anyway, I can get like 1 recovery on one of these. Damn. Pain. Okay, let's look at the Destiny loadout optimizer. See if we can get something better. So, pin item. We want to use the Mask of Bacchus. I don't really care what my resilience is. We'll look at that again in a moment, because I definitely am not dumb. Yeah, you would think that Hawkmoon being themed around a bird would have 100% in air accuracy. Very true.
No zones means no victory. Take them. And
Sometimes
crush
Bungie
your
just doesn't
enemies.
think through the things that they do. Or at the very least, aspects of the things they do.
Enemy claims zone
I'm the
C.
best.
Zone A captured.
That's how you start a game, lads. Just like that. That's flinching me even when I'm not getting hit by it.
You captured zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone C
Okay.
captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, well, if you want to stand still. I don't want you to have Zone B, though. Stop it.
hunter.
Man, having a better primary on is like big difference. It's crazy. Who would have thought?
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Zone C lost. 2 for 1. 3 opponents down.
Dang, I'm nuts, bro. That guy's not playing. I'm talking about. That's a teammate.
That shut them down.
There's another guy there? No.
Together as one.
Getting reduced to 1. Dude, Titan shields drain your health way too fast. Like, if you just walk through like I just did. Well, I guess I didn't just walk through it. I slammed on it, but
That's a power
if you walk through it, you should only be reduced to like half health, in my
I'll
opinion.
hold them.
And that's assuming that we're hung up on the idea of keeping that in the first place, because it's honestly kind of stupid that it does any of that at all. It's a fucking shield. I don't want to fight that. I do want to go in there, though. I'm mad about it. I'm gonna die. I wanted to use my super so I could make sure to start charging another, and I'm an idiot, I guess. Shouldn't have done that anywhere near the way I did. What are we doing? The one thing about Deadman's Tale is, like, if I get close to a shotgun fight, my inclination is to just back up and gun them down most of the time. Ouch. And it might be better to use my shotgun, and I actually don't have a good sense of when to do one or the other. This guy's game sense is just like, I don't even know what he's thinking.
That shut them down.
Couldn't use what as Roblox?
You
What, did they only... For some reason I thought I had a teammate on B.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I actually really dislike Control's objective. I wish Clash was more of a thing. Or, honestly, I'd be fine with it if there was just one objective and it was...
Have advantage. Double down.
Like, if only B was an objective, that would be preferable to me. I need to put on some, Oh, I have targeting mods. Yeah, Scout Rifle Dexterity would be nice here, though. See, like... It's pretty sick for shutting down shotguns.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I'll take that. I really just wanted to make sure to get the Chaos Reach guy. I don't know how much Dexterity does, but it would certainly help. Just quick swap if they're close.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Maybe.
That shut them down. 2 for 1. 3 opponents down. Zone advantage is yours.
Well, well, well. Yeah, I know Clash is a mode. I feel like it should be the default mode in this game. Well, I don't know. Control does move the players around the map a little better. But I just wish that there was, like, more engaging ways to capture zones.
Zone C lost.
I'm not actually sure what makes linear fusions any good. Like, both of those headshots would have been easy to do on a sniper, too. I guess it's their low zoom or something. I'll probably die. Maybe not. Owned. Weird choice, man. Weird choice.
Let them come. This is their fate.
Oh! I hit fired. Shouldn't have hit fired.
Only lost. They have advantage.
Maul's robot legs.
3 minutes. You're winning.
Is that a way of saying that he hates the Vex?
Zone A captured. You have
Are they
advantage.
trying to chase me? Well, I tell you what, that timing was good. I just think that, like, standing in a zone for a while to capture it is not very fun. I don't know. Honestly, they could just go harder on that same concept and just make King of the Hill a thing. I like King of the Hill.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
All right. Who the fuck runs in with a Chaos Reach right after their teammate uses Dawn Blade and cleared almost everyone out?
Zone C lost.
What a weird,
Enemy
terrible
has
choice.
advantage. Zone A lost.
I mean, that said,
Your
they got
enemy
me,
has a
so.
power play.
And
Triple down. Look at them fall. You're almost there.
damn. That's a really good super on my part, though.
Zone B captured.
I mean, like, I guess what I don't like about Control is, so it's twofold. I don't like the idea that you just stand in a zone to capture it. That's just boring. And I definitely do not like that when you've captured a zone, you don't have to actually defend it at all, really. You just have to make sure they don't stand in it for a while. Like, the defense aspect is kind of lacking. Damn.
Zone A
Yeah, imagine getting a 7th column with Revenant.
pressure on. Zone B lost.
I mean, I'm sure it's been done. But probably not many times.
30 seconds stand between you and victory.
And Witherhoard is super dumb.
Zone A lost.
PvP.
Enemy has advantage.
Shit's stupid. No! That could have been cool. If only he didn't have his entire entourage to back him up.
This.
Are we actually just gonna win on time?
Victory
Wow, okay, good.
is all I ask.
It says time expired though anyway, so I'm not actually sure which happened.
You're a wall around
2 hours, am I gonna farm Nightfalls? Why would I farm Nightfalls in 2 hours?
the crucible.
That did not feel like 42 defeats in a game, and it certainly didn't feel like I was doing by far best on my team. But I guess I was. Quad loot? Ooh. I don't know if I care enough to do them for that, but maybe. I might be willing for that. I think the main problem is the zones are only secondary. What matters is kills nevertheless. If you get points by holding zones, the dynamic would change quite a bit. I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong about what you're saying, but I don't know how much that affects how I feel about it personally. Because zone control was a thing, or is a thing, I'm not sure. And I find zone control to be very boring. Just the idea of your points being a factor of time and just about nothing else? Lame. Alright. Sitting here trying to figure out what the hell I'm trying to do. Have I gotten a single Valor rank? Dang, dude, you get such little Valor progress. Alright, back to the loadout optimizer. So, I really would rather prioritize recovery over all else. Like, recovery needs to be as high as it can go. That is not negotiable. And it looks like I've only got tier 27 builds. Is that really the best I've got? The distribution's terrible, though.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones.
I think you should be able to get like 8 supers a game, but they should be easy to shut down. Like, we need more counterplay against supers, and that's one of the things that I think Stasis does really well, is actually give you an opportunity to do something about Stasis. Because that doesn't really exist. Other than that,
Enemy claimed zone B. Enemy has advantage.
they're dead. A little mad about it, but it's all good. The whole wording of the double nightfall makes no sense. It'd be great if someone from Bungie just clarified what the thing means. Yeah, they need to do a better job with that. That's been a point of confusion for quite a few weeks every time.
You have advantage.
Like, it's never just... Okay, well, he's hurt a little bit, but I'm definitely not peeking. He's gonna peek. I know he is. Come on. Little bitch. I am in trouble.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. 2 for 1.
I'll take it. Yeah, lazy pitching, but why don't they just word it like
Have advantage.
double rewards in the Nightfall all week? And then, in a second sentence, quadruple rewards for platinum completions on the weekend. Oh, did I actually miss that completely? Dude, he's giving me both of these nuts. You gotta be kidding me. But it's not quadruple, it's double plat. Is it though? Is it really? He actually killed them. I was so looking forward to my grenade there. Or my melees.
Double down.
Wait, is there another guy? Okay, good.
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Dumb.
Together as one. I love it. Zone C lost. Zone A lost. Enemy has a...
I don't know what kind of mood I'm in, but normally I wouldn't bother teabagging someone back.
You have my
I just get the impression that that wasn't a malicious teabag, and I'm not even sure why.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Oh, hell no, motherfucker. No!
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Christ. Bro.
Zone C
Okay,
lost.
buddy.
They have advantage.
It's on,
Zone
I guess.
B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
We gotta get these zones back. Specifically C. Okay, never mind. A. A sounds nice.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
I don't know why that last shot was a headshot, but the other ones were complete misses. Doesn't seem right. I don't seem right. Damn, get smacked. I'm so good with my shuriken throwing blade knife. I can't believe that was a hit. What the fuck? I can't believe he just got me with Izanagi's burden in the head when I just 150 RPM headshot him twice in a row with a scout rifle. What the hell is that? Owned. Owned. Whoa! Yes, reach a stupid chat.
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Shut the enemy down.
Take that, Batman, you son of a bitch. Alright, you better capture the zone. Without getting chaos reached.
You captured Zone B. 5.
Imagine running chaos reach in 6s. That bofa.
Tell them to line up fast. Together as one. I love it. 2 for 1. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Finally, man. Fighting hard for zone advantage over here.
Relax, Guardian. You're scaring them. They'll never want to match with you again.
Dude, I don't even know what to do here. This is ridiculous. Geomag and ionic traces. I mean, yeah, it is this. It is definitely the whole class that's doing the or creating the problem. What a dingus. Dude, I don't have a dodge up. I should spawn in with my dodge. I don't even want to hear it. That kind of cooldown, like, that's just silly.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Bitch ass bitch. I'm going in. That's not actually appropriate for him to get his overshield back because he walked out in M when he was literally frozen, but it's all good. The important thing is they don't have that overshield. And hopefully they won't be able to easily get the orbs.
3 minutes left. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
That's what I'm saying all the time, man. Dude, B is in so much danger. There's only one way to handle this. Well, I slowed them down. That's important.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
I'm so sick of that. God damn it. This has not been a fun game. Are these guys stacking or is it just like a bunch of people who happen to be running? That's you hate to see it. You know,
Your enemy has defeated you.
one of my least favorite things about
You've got to hold those.
trying to rank up in Valor or something like that, like in PvP in general in this game, it's just like it doesn't feel like my performance matters. And like even winning and losing don't really affect anything that much, but like I just wish that my performance wasn't purely a matter of trying to be an exhibitionist or something like that. Like it doesn't matter that I got 38 kills and went 3.45. It's just Like, that's just dumb. You should get more Valor for actually playing well. Looks like I'm playing Valorant with this scout. Yeah. I got the same vibe myself. I haven't played Valorant, so I actually can't say that in fairness myself, but that is how it feels. Like, I feel like do you have win streaks in Valor? Is that a thing? Oh, fuck. Then I need to try and actually really hard play for win streaks, I guess, if I want to get these Valor rank ups. So,
Thanks. I love you too.
Convicted, thanks so much for the 57 months. Appreciated the Convicted. It's a very, very long time to support my stream, and I appreciate it very, very much. So here's the thing about Chaos Reach that really boggles my mind. I don't know why it's possible to refund a super in the first place. Like, the super refunding thing, that's just bad. They need to stop giving us any ability that just gives you extra super energy. And they need to make some supers just charge faster than other supers by default, because some supers are better than other supers. Like, saying that Top Tree Dawn should have the same cooldown length as, like, Middle Tree Void makes no sense.
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone.
Open the Eversengram? True. Alright.
Enemy claimed zone.
Take full credit for that, miss. Sometimes the game just decides to mess me up. This guy jumps. Okay, good. That would have been... No, don't do it. Good. Good, good, good. He can't decide what he's doing. What are you doing, buddy?
Enemy claimed zone C.
Headshots, by the way. My aim is just nuts, by the way. No thank you, by the way. Damn, like, what was that last shot? I don't understand. This gun is so random. I really just want to know how it performs over this range. Actually, now that I've done that, I want to see how it performs aimed down sights over this range. It works! Big! Okay, so, like, extreme ranges, you really do need to aim down sights. But if it's not an extreme range, you don't have to bother. It's a crazy decision. Who the hell jumps into a window when the entire enemy team's on a zone? So, like, the quote-unquote good thing about Control is that it encourages you to move around the map. But in my opinion, that's a quote-unquote bad thing, because I'd rather actually move around the map organically than just having, like, oh, they spawned on A, better go to A. Oh, they spawned on C, better go to C. Oh, they spawned on A again, better go to A again. I cannot believe that guy didn't push me. Yeah, I almost never ADS it.
You have zone advantage.
Okay, that guy just killed their whole team and then some. Should have been a kill. Bam! Oh, I walked right into it. Okay, sure. Fun for him.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage. I need a hunter like you with a red jacket.
Damn it all. The guy I got that was really weak, I was like, was that the one I had already been fighting? Hey, Cookies. Cookies, I'm glad you get used out of Cast Tasty, because no one else does. I haven't made a State of the Game video on YouTube yet. The complaints tier list part 2 is still in the works.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm sorry, Batman.
Zone D lost.
I'm sorry, DJ Fire Ant. That's pretty stupid. I mean, it's his fault, obviously, for playing an ARC subclass, but still.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone
Wow.
C lost. Fire team that fights together.
Ghost in the night, boys.
Double down. Your killing intent is unmatched. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Woo!
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Will do. Can do. Oh. You say.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
No, don't call it. Not done yet.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
What was my kill streak? You're killing me.
You're a wall.
All right,
around
pity it.
those zones. Take
I was
them
trying to
out
get a
and
wee run out of
keep
medals,
them
but then
on.
they called the game because I'd played too well, apparently. You hate to see it, man. Ethan was playing too good, well, too. So was Bofa. That's not fair. Why is it putting all these players on one team? What the fuck? All right, so if I could get a little mobility, a little intellect, I don't really want to use these gloves for this build, though. Where's the scary bone look? You raise a good question. I hate to do this, but I've got to. Well, this is really not that good of a roll. It's kind of painful that this is my best back risk, but I'm definitely not interested in farming another. If I get a better one later, that's cool, but It's a fat no thank you on the effort. So maybe I don't run recovery on that. Maybe I run a little intellect. Just to round out the build on this a little better. Then I could run a little mobility somewhere if I've got room for it, like here. Feel a little better about that. That's pretty good. Are blinding nades better than proxy in PvE? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Blinding grenades are like... it's hard to even put it to a number, but vastly better. Not even close.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you
I wasn't
hold
done with that,
territory?
damn it. Use spike in PvE? Mistake. Blinding is by far the best in PvE. Like it's not even close.
You captured Zone A.
The amount of utility you get out of blinding is just insane. It's honestly something that I think would be very unsurprising to see them nerf. I'm not fighting that. That situation's just bad. We're gonna die if we stay here, though. Everything's confusing and terrible. Why are they everywhere?
Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
Hell no! Hell no!
Zone advantage is yours.
With as much voice crack as possible. I am very good, no thank you. I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I can't believe that first one didn't hit him, but that second one did. What the fuck?
Tell them to line up faster.
Jump, I dare you. That son of a bitch isn't gonna jump. Little mad my teammate didn't just shoot him with a primary, but it's all good. It's all good.
Stays together. Shut the enemy down.
That headshot kill was so late. My man Bofa really likes his shotgun.
Some people think I don't like hunters. I don't. I
Fuck you.
love them. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
My plan there was to
Zone
get a
C
lot of them when they actually walked on the zone,
advantage
but they never
is
did.
yours.
Nice, I'm charged. He'll die. Why is he not dead? No way, he actually walked to the right? What a weird choice. No, my streak. Only I had strafe jump on. Actually, no, I needed stompies. I can't believe he didn't come out next to the door he was at. I guess he knew that he would just die. Maybe there were too many people looking at it.
You captured Zone A. That's a power play.
Ooh, power play. Let's go.
Now hold them.
Big doggers, my poggers. This game's so weird, man. Gives you headshots you don't deserve, doesn't give you headshots you do deserve. I'm good. Oh? Possible? Nope.
Zone A
When did they put a Halo Reach DMR into Destiny? Pretty recently, and it's actually really fun.
You captured Zone
Feels
C.
great.
You have zone advantage.
When it works. You have to be playing against people from the same continent as you. Same planet is okay too, but any farther than that and it starts getting bad.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Lord Shaxington, I'm sure someone could still stop us if we work together.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. This is amazing. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
The fact that I froze there is really weird, and the fact that I broke out so quickly is even weirder. Hello, Willow. How's it going? Good morning, afternoon.
Zone B lost. They
Damn.
have advantage.
Why do I even try?
For one.
You know what I think might have happened there? Okay, that was stupid. My first shot felt like it was great and I got nothing. I think what happened with that Warlock is that he hit me with his super right after I shatter dived. And I guess he was already dead by the time it registered as hitting me. So it counted as a melee rather than a
Your
super.
enemy can't kill if they're dead. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Fuck.
Zone A lost.
If I had enough cranial spike to actually get the kill there, that would have been nice.
Strong, and this battle is yours.
Yeah, I did play Nier Automata, and that game is actually really, really good, and I think anybody that likes, you know, I'm not really sure what the appropriate genre of game to call it is, but... No! I walked right into that. I knew he was there. I should have assumed that he would just throw without even seeing me. But yeah, Nier Automata is top tier. It's got really great music. The movement and combat feel amazing. The story is really interesting. Some of the coolest level design I've ever played with. That guy should be dead, and I'm mad he's not. Like, that was... I don't understand. This gun is, like... I mean, I'm okay, I guess, with that kind of situation. To being perfectly honest. He's dead. Maybe you can kill him. I tried. Not today, Bofa. Okay, bye.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured. Shut the enemy down.
LOL. Not today, Bofa.
I need a hunter
Oh!
like you with the red jacks.
Only had nowhere to go.
That shut them down. One minute. Won't be long now.
Dude, the CC. I love it. This is not me complaining.
Finish them.
Oh. Nope.
It's not over until I sing.
This gun is so
And
fun.
I never sing. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. 2 for 1. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. 10 seconds. Take this.
You know, the fact that I had to reload my shotgun there was not good.
Not ask for a better victory.
Let's go! It was a full-length game. That kind of sucks, but we won. That's all that matters. I don't know if I'd say Halo DMR type feel. I don't even know what I'd say it feels like, because I haven't played Halo in so long. It's hard to compare it to that. But also the damn, Kuzan did amazing. I guess the the Dead Man's Tail strats are pretty sick. It does bonus headshot damage if you say yeehaw. Dead Man's Tail abusers? Is that something that happens? Or is that a phrase people are throwing out? I love it, dude. I won't be surprised at all if it gets nerfed, but I love it. I think 120 hand cannons definitely have their place where they're better. But the fact that it's a scout rifle I can use to gun down people who are trying to shotgun me feels so goddamn good. I think this season's pretty cool. The amount of health changes for the game are really... I'm really feeling them. I enjoy getting on this game, and I have not felt that way really as much in past seasons. I think, like, I've enjoyed the game really since Beyond Light, so something in my attitude might have changed too, but this season having some loot to chase is really nice. And the exotic quest and everything it brought, lore-wise and secrets-wise, and specifically the weapon and the activity are all just awesome. Trials is still a shit show. Unlucky. Battlegrounds aren't very fun, but that's okay, I guess. Well, the thing is, Dead Man's Tale is so fucking cool when it works, and it makes it very frustrating when it doesn't.
Control. No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
Hipfire is such an advantage, though. Faster strafe, quicker to shoot, no insane flinch. Yeah, it does, and I love that. One of the things I like about Overwatch is that it's a hipfire game, because at the end of the day, it's your aim that should matter. Not really anything else, to be honest. That's a box.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Did he die? He died. Like, honestly, flinch being a relevant factor in primary fights is stupid.
rose.
Whoa! I did not see that coming at all.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Oh, that's not a fucking body? Damn it. I'll take that. Yeah, it's going to be a quick mercy so far. Best system you've seen is Counter-Strike slowing. For what?
Thanks. I love you
Double
too.
down. Together as one. I love you.
Damn. I was hoping I'd get a little cleaner fight on him so I could follow up with my super. Dude, that's so obnoxious. Like, I can't even tell. Oh, I should have shatter dived. What the fuck? When am I going to get in that habit? Sooner or later, I've got to learn to do that. Like, that is actually so big.
2 for 1. Zone A lost.
Oh my gosh. Well, he got me. Am I warming up for Trials? No, I don't think Trials is coming this week. And I don't want to play it anyway. Pretty much trying to get 6 Valor resets so I can get a Triumph done. And also, honestly, I do enjoy this game's PvP lately, so... It's a yes please from me.
Double down.
This gun is, like, probably one of my favorite guns ever in Destiny. Damn. Didn't think it was going to get behind me that fast. Favorite raid out of Destiny 1 and Destiny 2? Last Wish. I feel like Last Wish is such the... Like, so clearly the right answer there that it's hard to even compare. I mean, it just has by far the coolest boss with lots of bosses.
Strong start.
Cool hidden chests.
Zone B lost.
Secret eggs in it were neat. Challenges add a level of interest to it. Not like a huge one, but honestly, that's not even something I can credit the raid for as a whole. Because that guy was very in my face out of nowhere. What the? Uh-oh.
What can stop you?
How did I hit him for 87 right then?
Nothing. This is wonderful. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Not what I wanted.
Zone C lost.
Oh, I got killed by his Penumbra Blast, damn. You just stream talking about he can pop out of cover, hit them, shadow dive, and back into cover and repeat it. Talking about how you, like,
Zone
I mean, if you're like
B
right, you'd be like
lost. It's a power play.
that, but
Get those
better.
zones back. Zone A
I'm not actually sure how true that is, though, to be honest. I mean, Shadow Dive is definitely good for getting out of bad situations. Just, I don't know if it's as good as he's making it out to be. I hate the fact that I was not going towards the middle of that run. That would have been so helpful. If you're talking about my dodge, it's Mask of Backrus, and when you hit geometry, it sometimes does weird things.
shut the enemy down. Your enemy has a power play. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
What the fuck?
Hunters like you blaze a path to the
What a horrible fight. She made everyone there look like a complete idiot. Myself included, obviously. Damn, I did not know that. That guy every time sneaks up on me. I don't know how he does it. He's insane. He's just a gamer. He's so good. Sneakiest hunter I ever did see. I don't know how many times that guy's got to get shut down doing that to realize it's not going to happen, but it's not going to
Zone
happen.
B lost.
Damn. If only I had 2 throwing knives right there, I would have ruined them. I'm sure I'm playing with the real Bofa, yeah. Damn. I've got to say, sniping, like when people hit me in the head while I'm shooting them,
It's a
I don't,
power play.
like,
Get those zones back.
I don't know how much I really want to complain about that.
Your
Sniping is
enemy
hard.
can't kill
I don't care what people say.
You're almost there. Zone
Those
B
crazy motherfuckers just
You have zone advantage.
grabbed the zone while that thing was right next to them.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. One minute. You have this.
Holy recovery, Batman. Today would be good. Holy shit.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us.
On a scale of 1 to I did not have my dodge. Definitely not a 1. What do you mean, why am I still playing Overwatch? I'm not playing Overwatch. Are you remarking about my choice of exotic?
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will.
Not having weekly bounties kind of weird. Because the bounties that do exist now are so just like instantaneously done. Well, that's not happening. Arc damage, you say? What do I have that is arc damage? Yeah, Ash's hipfire is actually inaccurate, so Ash is less fun than Dead Man's Tale. That is right, Jenna. Yep, just the one. Let's say hypothetically they redid Warlock classes, and let's also assume they kept the Stasis subclass model. Would it be safe to assume that you think they would treat well in Daybreak like they do Ward of Dawn? I do not know what you mean by that at all.
control.
Why would you do that, Plifto?
This place belongs to you now.
Haven't we gone over the fact that Loba's lame enough?
Enemy claims
I love that I was too slow to get back in the zone with my teammates. Damn. Thought we had some pressure there, but obviously not. Dude, Jenna, I can't believe you did solo Dead Man's Tale.
enemy claimed Zone B.
I had no idea you were a PvE lord. Always making it sound like you're not. I'm glad he died. That's what he gets for running around the map like that.
You have zone advantage.
Nope.
You gained the lead. That's why we have fire teams.
Oh, that's not the shotgun I thought it would be. Just got hit by a guy I literally did not see him. And I'm having a really hard time with these guys. Like, damn. I'm just out here wanting to capture zones or walk forward, and I can't. Does anyone know when reset is? Damn it all. Pain. Pain! Why would you ever want to use a slug shotty? Like, the amount of extra range that you get is so small compared to the amount of extra accuracy you need. The weapon seems like it only makes sense for bots. Okay, that's right where my reticle was, thankfully, is right into the wall. Stupid ass game. That's actually so stupid, man. I really don't like that my reticle is not an accurate reflection of where my attack's gonna go. Like, quite honestly, I think it'd be better quality of life if it literally just made it go through walls in situations like that. Like, yeah, that might be a little annoying if you're on the receiving end of something that comes straight through a wall where you couldn't have seen it coming. But it just feels stupid on the throwing end to not actually be able to tell where I'm throwing my goddamn attack. Shut down.
Zone advantage.
Chaperone's got really high range, but that's honestly what all slugs should feel like. Although, quite honestly, the really unique thing about Chaperone is the fact that it's got a shitload of aim assist, too. That guy just ruined our whole team, and I'm mad about it. I mean, I actually don't know why I froze so fast. I don't think he shurikened me, but I guess he did or something.
Fight on. Zone B lost.
Fuck off! Where's my teammate? Kill him!
You have zone advantage.
That's so annoying that I can't dodge in midair. Like, I would have actually outplayed that guy, I think, if I could have dodged, but I was backing out the ledge, and that slight delay was enough to get me killed. I really wish you could dodge in midair. Like,
Zone B lost.
it's honestly kind of weird you can't. Okay, congratulations on giving your life for the frozen guy who was probably not going to live. You know, that angle actually seemed pretty favorable. I might have to do that on purpose.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Excuse me? Sounds like I want to be a warlock. It sounds like warlock shouldn't have a monopoly on in-air dodges when it wastes my class ability and doesn't waste theirs.
You're winning. Stay strong. Double down.
Not actually sure how I got killed by that. Like, how much health was I actually missing? But, like, damn. Got the art kills done. That's all I wanted to do. Success.
One final push and victory is yours. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
That guy is just lost when he doesn't get his slows. Really shows how powerful Hunter's slowing is right now.
A well-fought victory.
I mean, I'd say he's lost when he doesn't have them is a little unfair, but like, he 100% plays around them as much as he can.
Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
I don't know if I'll do another vault cleaning recov soon. Damn, that's not a good game for me. But it was a good game for my other teammates. So, all's well that ends well. You would think Milo, but apparently not. And yeah, I agree really strongly with that, Nightblade. I don't know what the idea is with like Icarus Dash is way too good to not be an ability. But more importantly, I feel like every class should have that level of movement. Okay, well maybe not literally every class, but classes that are supposed to have movement abilities should feel like they're on par with that. A zero, I see. Okay. Just because it's a class ability does not mean that it shouldn't work in midair. Like, honestly, we can use our grenades in midair, we can use our melees in midair, we can use our supers in midair. Why can we not use our class abilities in midair? At least some of the time. Siva subclass. Sick.
Control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B.
Exactly, Envy. Exactly. How do you roll in the air without any traction? Oh, wait, double jump exists. Kind of ridiculous. But I can't dodge right now. Dude, not being able to dodge when you're slowed is actually so fucking stupid. Imagine wearing an exotic to buff your class ability, only you still can't use it when you're slowed, even though Warlocks can use an ability that's on a shorter cooldown and is effectively the same as a class ability, but just better because you get more of them in less time. Like, way more of them.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
We're really losing these fights. This is not good.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
That guy had gotten a Penumbral Blast on us. I think we would have all gotten just
You
destroyed.
captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Would have been really rough.
Zone B lost.
Please don't just fight until you die.
Fire team that fights together
I'll take it, I guess.
stays together. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
This game, man.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I don't actually know where to go. I guess we just hold B. Okay, sure. Warlock doesn't get their insanely broken tracking ricochet 90 slow projectile back for free when they use Icarus Dash, though. I mean, that's true, but they are changing the strength of that to make it less broken.
That shut them down.
And they've never talked about possibly bringing Icarus Dash in line with other things. Not to mention... I reacted so fast to that guy using his super and it just made no difference. Shit is actually ridiculous.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. You shut the enemy down. Zone C captured. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
The reason the radius on the freeze looked crazy is because I was, my hitbox lingers. When you back risk, you don't just immediately get distance. It's honestly kind of stupid. Jeez, dude.
Zone A lost.
In a straight up 1v1 situation, who wins? Behemoth or Nova Warp?
Enemy has
Probably
your
Behemoth, I would guess. Like, Nova Warp could hit him from a radius if he could, but the Behemoth can... Well, actually, I guess if you were just able to sit back and charge it and, like, there's no other considerations in play at all. How did he damage me? Like, how did I lose part of my health there?
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
I'm not complaining that Warlocks are good. I just don't think that it's fair that they get something really strong and free when Hunters have something that's similar and not free, and at times worse.
Zone C lost. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Jesus Christ.
Your
Oh, what is
enemies
this game?
can't kill if they're dead.
Well, they've got 3 people from a clan on their team. That's something.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Valor win streaks. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. We could all use a better playlist.
You'll get it.
Not just have a straight up better jump though. Not fair to compare them. So says you. I think it's fair to compare them. Ugh, my gear, like... I'm using the full-sized intellect here. I'm using the full-sized recovery here. Using the full-sized recovery here. Using the small intellect here. Using the full mobility there. So, like, if I could just take these 8 points, or 2 points of strength and put them in discipline, that'd be great. But I can't. I'm good, Raymond. Thanks for offering, though. I actually wish I could have seen those stats for a moment longer because it looked like my teammates might have kind of dropped the ball a little bit there. GG, Sprungle. Hunters have 2 subclasses that can super spam? What do you mean super spam?
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones.
Blade Barrage isn't even super spam except in Mayhem.
You captured Zone C.
Hello, Benjamin.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B.
It'd be looking rough. It do be looking rough. I hit him with the slow and I was like, alright, well that fight's over. Which is not how I should feel. Slow is too effective.
By a team that fights together, stays together. Zone B captured. You have advanced.
You know, I really wanted to know if you could actually shoot through that opening. If you can, that'd be super dumb. All of the Get Superback exotics needed to be nerfed into the grave. And if they could put them a few more feet under, that'd be good. Just to be sure. Holy moly.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Got my dodge like a moment after I needed it. Wow.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Your legend rose. For one. Gains the lead.
That is really unfortunate that my dodge didn't work. I guess I don't have Whisper of Durance on, so it might have ran out, actually. It's possible. What is this man doing?
Zone B lost. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
God damn it. If I had felt more confident my first one was going to kill him, I would have thrown the second one somewhere else, but... Honestly, that super is way too slow. There's no reason for it to be as slow as it is. Like, every aspect, too. Like, it takes a long time to throw the damn thing, and then... When you throw the damn thing, it has a long time to travel, and then when you throw the second one, and it hits the ground after traveling for an hour... Takes for fucking ever for it to, actually start doing the tornado. It's like, I don't know why that's such a slow super. I genuinely feel like I'm more at risk of dying when I use it than when I don't a lot of the time.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us.
Damn, I tried to use my dodge to get in that and everything.
Keep the pressure on.
Ah, is not how I expected any of that to go. Damn.
Zone C lost. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
I don't think anyone's actually good with the Revenant super. Like, the only way I can ever really get any value out of it is by using Revenant or Backrest to jump in. Jeez.
Zone C, you have advanced.
That's not what I wanted to do! Was I actually too far to punch him? Holy shit, game! Let me use my fucking punch!
Shut the enemy down. Double down.
That was cool.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. Together as one. I love you.
This is like a really hard fought game, I've got to say.
3 down. 3 minutes. It's close.
Just being like a random ass game of Oh man. My movement there was good, but I took too long to actually aim. I should have probably just gone behind him too, to be honest. They're trying to juke him while in front of him. Just making him turn the maximum amount is probably the safer bet every time I use that.
Double down. Zone B lost.
That's teammate.
You captured Zone Run. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. Finish them. Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
This is the first exotic that's felt this nuts
Zone C.
in such a long time. Oh, he didn't fall for it. I can't believe that turned out the way it did.
Is all I ask. Good.
That man had me in such a disadvantage, and he was just like, "Yeah, he'll come out from cover. He's an idiot."
Could give the Red Jacks a
It's
lesson
fine.
in territory control.
Dude, I am 100% Dino gang. Monster is so much less cool than Dino. Can we agree on that? Chat, can we get a vote in chat running for Monster or Dino? Hey Butters, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, Butters. I'm out here trying to get 6 Valor rank ups. And man, it is taking a lot longer than I would have thought. Oops. Hey, Zach. No, I did not say I prefer Monster. I mean, I think the Warlock Monster looks cool, so I'll give Warlock Monster credit. But honestly, for the other ones, Hunter is just not very good in my opinion, and Titan is just all over the place. Titan looks goofy. But the Dino ones all look goofy on purpose, and it makes them so much more fun. All right, let's see how you use Revenant. So you use it. Okay, that's just, I mean, it's a small map, and you got lucky that like 1 billion of them out of sight were ready to get frozen by it. But the thing about the super that sucks, because like you were really focusing the one guy, and it happened to hit everyone else. But the thing about the super that is awful is that the only part of it that's any good is the freeze. Like, freezing everybody for 5 seconds is pretty strong. Damn, that's a nice follow-up. It's too bad that wasn't like a 7th column or something, because that was a good play.
Control.
You hate the Dino Hunter boots? Dude, I think they look silly, and I love them. You don't want Goofy, you want him to look more slick? Well, that's not an option, so unlucky.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Dude, Dino is so gonna win. If Dino doesn't win, I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna quit Destiny. I'm gonna do it.
You have zone advantage.
Whoa! Didn't see that coming.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
That's another stress, Steph. Still only really works on account of it being a small map. I really need to put my dog's shock collar back on,
Zone C lost.
so I can tell her no and make the beep happen. And then she'll be like, oh, maybe I should listen to the beep. Fuckers. He's a very defensive little dog. Likes to feel in control of her space, I guess. I can't believe that last shot worked. Okay, see what I'm talking about with this gun being inconsistent, though? Like, that first guy, I feel like I shouldn't have killed, and the second guy, it took forever, and I ultimately wound up backing out. He must have had to reload or something. Damn it all. So what are those sets even about anyway? Is it like going to be something they do in... They're going to be like the Halloween sets? Okay. I can't believe I fucked that up. That was actually so nice looking. Festival of the Lost Eververse. Dude, that's sick. Nope. Yeah, you challenge the golden gun if you want, buddy. That is not my life. I don't know how he got on that without me seeing him. What? I have not seen that, Raymond, but I don't want to see that because that's just the most unimaginably degenerate thing. And I don't need to be influenced by it. I don't need that in my brain. That was an easy kill I just threw. Surprised that took 2 shots.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Zone A lost. Sound tactics bring victory. Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
I don't think Huckleberry's Reload is that cool. It's alright, but it's not that cool. I have not gotten a bottom dollar yet. See you, Willow. Bro, this pains me to look at. I need more recovery and more mobility. I guess I'd be willing to give up intellect to make it happen. Maybe I can get a good distribution with that in mind. Nope. All I know is if you're ever in a fandom where some part of the fandom is upset because something isn't getting sexualized enough, you're in a bad fandom.
Control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
Some of the stats on my cloak are from masterworking it. Some of the stats on my cloak are from a mod with like the recovery, mobility, whatever mod. And the remainder of them are from a charged with light mod that gives you plus 20 to a specific stat.
You captured Zone B.
I mean, I really don't like...
Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy has zone advantage. Double down. Two for one.
We love hip firing and stasis grenades. Benjim, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Joining Jerry. Joining Jerry, enjoy your sub.
You have zone advantage.
It's not VIP, but hopefully it holds you over.
That shut them down. Strength Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Scary.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Damn.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
That guy's just eating my bullets. Take that, fat nut.
Let them come. This is their fate. Zone B locked. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Bless his heart, and he wants the catalyst.
Zone C locked. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. 2 for 1.
Got him. Then my tornado went off.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
This is
Really?
You continue to be my greatest success, Guardian.
Thanks, Shax. He seems
Zone A
nice.
locked.
What the fuck?
Zone C locked. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, my character hadn't had the crouch glitch. I might have lived there.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
He's dead. I'm having a pretty easy time shutting down poorly done stasis behemoths. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I have no idea what yippee-ki-yay is supposed to mean. I regret everything. Actually, there's no way I was going to live from that. Who am I kidding? Damn, this game's going long enough that if I had been more careful, I might have been able to actually get a,
Zone B locked. Enemy has zone advantage. 5 minutes remain.
50 kill streak.
Fight on.
If I'd been really careful, but honestly, probably not. That's just unrealistic in just about every game ever.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Wow.
Zone C
Doing a lot of Hollarin. Should be more Hootin. Well, I don't think that there necessarily needs to be like a proportional amount that keeps them equal. Like, ideally, I think it's probably like 4 parts Hootin for every part Hollarin.
A lost. Your enemy has a power.
Or the other way around, sorry.
You captured Zone B.
Time to go ruin one guy's life specifically.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Not today, motherfucker. It's disappointing that I get hit by that old snap trail. I don't really like the mechanics of that grenade very much. Feels like some nonsense when I die to it.
Zone B lost. Enemy
What the
has
fuck are you
stolen
doing, man?
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
So what do we think they're gonna do to nerf this gun? You know? I respect that guy.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. One final push, and victory is yours.
Go get him, Tiger. No! Oh! Aim assist.
I could not ask for a better victory. You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Dude, Butters, it depends. If I like, there's a Titan in this game that just I could not hit, and if I had to play against people like him all the time, I wouldn't like the gun at all. It's just like Last Word was in Destiny 1. It is very heavily connection based. When you get your when the connection works, it's awesome. When the connection doesn't work, it is basically useless. It's so stupid, so stupid. How in the world is 30 grenade launcher kills equivalent to 6 Valor resets? I feel like these steps should take at least somewhat similar amounts of time. I got my Blasphemer from the dungeon, I think. I can't remember. Not sure. No idea.
Control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
I believe so, Rejection. Although it should be farmable. I don't know what their deal is with making things non-farmable.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
We don't play that game.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Together as one. I love it. Zone C lost. Zone A
Should be more special ammo in Destiny. This primary is probably one of the only primaries they've ever introduced to the game. Ouch. Since Destiny 2, that is like appropriately capable of dealing with specials. Like if more primaries had a power like this, then shotguns wouldn't be anywhere near as rampant as they are. Okay, sure. Maybe that'll hit him. Good, get fucked. I don't know why snipers bother me so much in this game mode.
That's why we have fire teams.
I guess I deserve that. I got bored of sitting in that same spot. My options were to reposition a really long ways or try and take the fight.
Your enemy can't
Deep
kill
fried
if they're
crayons.
dead.
For like eating or for drawing? Bitch.
2 for 1. 3 opponents down.
I hate that guy. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. Had 3 down. Might have gotten a quad down. Might have been able to continue it. He just shows up and snipes me like he owns the place. Like he owns the place, man. He doesn't own the place. Who does he think he is? Stop it.
Shut the enemy down. Double down. Zone B lost.
Interesting play. Suicidal, but interesting. So what was Sleeper Simulant going to be absolutely busted in?
3 opponents
Like, what was it that it needed to be nerfed for? Hollarin, right?
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us.
Damn, that was bad aim. Yeah, crown. That's what I thought. Sleeper really got done dirty. Which is a shame, because it is definitely one of the more unique weapons in the game.
Have advantage.
It's really the kind of weapon they should strive not to do dirty, but they did it dirty anyway. Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, first of all, my throwing knife being in that room, I
5 minutes
should have
remaining.
probably bounced and hit him with the tracking being the way it is. But more importantly, the fact that my teammate couldn't kill that guy when I had him like one shot. Everything's just... You thought?
Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war. This is wonderful.
Okay.
I've seen enough. I'm
Oh my
calling
god,
this
why? Honestly, Mercy's being called this late in the game is just stupid. Why is that a
one.
thing?
Final push and victory is yours. I could not ask for a better victory. You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Why is opponents defeated and score not always in the same order? Or is score just sometimes not there? Because I know opponents defeated sometimes in the left column. I've been playing the same playlist all day. What would anti-barrier have done for me there? GG, Cosmo. That is actually ridiculous, Robo Jumper. What in the world? Why?
Control. Take those zones.
Certainly not
Don't
suture.
see your last breath. Enemy
I wish I could run
zone
10 mobility
A.
and 10 recovery.
Captured Zone C. You captured Zone B.
Where's my
Zone
throwing
advantage
knife?
is yours.
Alright, they're just gonna walk on in there.
Fire team that fights together stays together.
That team keeps spawning A. That's actually a little stupid.
This is wonderful.
Fuck. Ah, palindrome too. Pretty surprised no one else got him.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. Fire team that fights together stays together.
And the stasis melee thing is just ridiculous. Oh, can't help that.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Really? Damn it all. I wish I wanted to do lost sectors, but ever since they added the moon ones, I really just have no desire at all. Because they're so much longer. It's just like, why bother?
Zone C captured. That's a power play.
Okay.
You took them. Now hold them.
You know, I really wish that... So one thing that I would like in Bungie's map design for PvP would be if they would move away from all the organic feeling geometry. Like, smooth slopes made of dirt and rock and... just anything really in that train of thought, honestly. I want to play on really smooth, clean geometry. Like this room here.
Is all I
And like even this thing is annoying because you can't stand on it, but at the same time, you can't walk there.
You fight like a demon for these zones.
I wish they would design maps with actual PvP play in mind, specifically. So I think Bakras Dodge should either give the 105 buff or the 10-second timer. 10% buff. The timer shouldn't be there. I think the timer just shouldn't be there. I don't care about a small buff on my arc damage. Feels really weird and thematically inappropriate for a stasis ability to buff my arc damage. I feel like they did that specifically because they wanted to make sure that the dodge wasn't always up. So they had to give it a secondary effect. Because it would just feel really bad if it was like, yeah, your dodge cooldown is twice as long, but it's better. You'd be like, why am I even using this exotic then? So they gave you the improved arc damage, but I feel like they should have just let us have faster dodges. Yeah, and an arc damage increase on a stasis only exotic is really weird. You'd think it would be on an arc subclass.
Control.
Pepper, I'm sure that is not how it works at all.
Place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
It's not like they took Luke Smith off the lead and then everybody's like, all right, well, let's make a bunch of content now. Now that that's out of the way.
Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C.
But yeah, I don't think he,
B. You have zone advantage.
I don't think Luke Smith was demoted. I don't actually know what happened, but I feel like I would have heard all about that. I don't really think promotions and demotions are even, like, explicitly a thing.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone A.
You move to a different position and is no longer the main guy behind Destiny's 2's changes. Yeah. What is his new position?
That shut them down.
2 for 1.
Your legend, Rogue.
I didn't know there was still a guy there.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone C lost.
Destiny Media Director. Okay. It's like none of my shots hit that guy. Fuck. Like, I know a lot of them were just clear misses, so it's fine, but like one of them felt like you should have hit. And it's like, it always just tilts me when I, if I miss a bunch, that's on me, obviously. I don't understand how that guy's alive. It helped my teammate was like looking in the middle. Hello, you're getting flanked.
Zone A lost.
Hello, wake up.
Advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Dude, my wrist is bothering me. Like, I wouldn't say that it explicitly hurts, but I'm feeling like kind of like that. I'm feeling pangs of discomfort. Fine.
Double down. Tell them to line up fast.
I am impressed that he was able to get me. What a good player. Thought he would look at my teammate and not be aiming up high enough. Man, people going for the catalyst on that, I assume. Sucks to be them. Thing's fucking awful. Alright, well, I'm out. Maybe not, actually. Can I just... Darn. I was hoping you would try and, like, chase after me just a little bit and get frozen. Nope. The fact that that fourth shot hit is actually just so silly. I was able to push because I knew he was going to have to reload. Kind of weird that he started spraying when he didn't actually have an opportunity to hit me. Owned. Owned.
A strong start. Fight on.
It really bothers me for some reason
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
when people abuse DPI with either Icarus Dash or with
Captured zone B.
the roll dodge
You took them. Now
and just like
hold.
spam the hell out of the dodge. Or I say spam the hell out of the dodge. I mean like when they dodge, they just move like just crazily. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. Not today, motherfucker. Too bad I didn't freeze that guy. I wouldn't have thrown my second thing right at him if I had had the choice. Yeah, when people dodge and they're just like... I don't know why that bothers me. I guess it just feels like... trying to make the dodges anti-immersive as they can.
Shut the enemy down.
Make it feel ridiculous.
If they're dead.
Wow. Can't believe I, first of all, I can't believe I died in a body shot. Actually, I guess that's it. The fact the other guy didn't die, isn't that crazy? The mission for the exotic scouts in the Tangled Shore.
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Let's go!
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
What?
Zone C lost.
It just damage glitched his ass. All right. If there's any one thing that's good about people abusing their dodge like that, it's that makes it obvious they're a mouse and keyboard player. Can't do that on a controller. Damn. It's not a good time to push up.
Shut the enemy down. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
2 for 1.
Let's go! No. It's like right now my fucking wrist is hurting. Like, why? Am I dead? 100%.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. You're nearly there.
We might need to ban Blueberry again.
Claim victory. They have
Apparently.
advantage.
It's the carpal tunnel. I mean, honestly, like, it makes me wonder if that's what it would feel like.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
2 for 1.
Where is he even throwing that from?
1 minute. You have this.
Trials isn't happening this week, I don't think.
I need a hunter like you with the red jack.
They want to figure out win trading before they get back into it. Dude, what is wrong with my wrist?
You're a wall
It's like right
around those
just under my
doors.
elbow, which is weird.
Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Okay. What a fucking idiot. GG is up if up is down and down is up. Well, I don't know how to describe the area like just under my elbow. And it's like not quite at my wrist. Forearm, I guess. Yeah, that might be about right. Ulnar nerve is another common one. There's stretches for it. Huh. Damn, you guys got me worried. Oh yeah, reset is in a minute. How about that? And then there will be Zur.
control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Slapped him.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Double down. You captured Zone B. You have advanced.
I didn't kill him because I didn't aim down sights. That's crazy. I hate having to aim down sights.
For the rest of us. Double down, and that's why we have fire team. You captured Zone A.
Aiming down sights like affecting my weapon just seems wrong.
Oh, look what you have. Zone A lost. Your killing intent is unmatched.
That's annoying. That's also annoying. What? Yeah, right. Dumbass game.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Fire team that fights together stays together. You have my respect, Hunter. Double down. Yes! 3 down! Look at them fall!
Damn.
Your killing intent is unmatched, Hunter. And that's why we have fire team.
2 for 1.
You know, that guy on my butt, I did not recognize anywhere near fast enough. It's a good thing this game doesn't have footsteps. Because otherwise his stealth
Zone B
running at max velocity in a direct straight line wouldn't have worked. But only in Destiny is that a stealth strat. Hey there, Rendo. I'm glad I killed him in 1 hit. Damn it.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold it.
Well, funny, would you mind repeating it? I'll make it for you. It's honestly Omega whack that you can get out of the tornado like at all.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
2 for 1.
Victory is all I ask. Good. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
You know what I wish was a thing? Bear with me here. I wish armor in Destiny was like Pokemon. With IVs and EVs. What did that say? I didn't even get to read it. Like just having the ability to like start with an like if you could don't make me IV farm. Well, that's what we're already doing though. We've got IVs, there's just no EVs. And I'm not saying IV farming in this game should be as awful as it is in Pokemon. I don't think IVs and EVs are terrible and confusing. They're just not explained in game, so you never really directly interact with most of the information you need to know.
Control.
I mean, sort of like leveling a gun in Destiny 1, but the whole thing about EVs is that you actually control the stats that improve.
Show me you can take ground.
IV and EV in Pokemon is super easy now. Well, they should make it super easy to get your armor more like you want it in Destiny 2. How did I die? To like, whatever. I cannot believe that grenade did as much damage as it did.
Enemy claims Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Take that Moople, you son of a bitch. Moople.
Zone C lost.
It reminds me of how Pasha used to say Rumble. Or Rumble. Oh, it's very satisfying to have taught Moople yet another valuable lesson. Man, this win streak thing is really panning out. For EVs, you just drug your Pokemon, and you can super train a stat. Damn.
Double down.
So IVs don't matter. All IVs.
You gave
All are
the
just
lead.
maxed if you want. Wait. Why do IVs not matter? All I'm saying is I just wish there was ways in Destiny to improve the gear that I already have rather than just getting new gear that I hope is better. That'd be a nice quality of life change, in my opinion.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them.
As you can see, I'm an expert.
Zone
That's a
A
teammate.
lost. Zone B lost.
All right.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
How? I can't believe he got away from all of us.
Zone C lost.
Okay, well, hopefully that's under control. Kind of blown away I did not get credit there at any point. Not today, Moople. Not today.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone B. Go. Make them cry.
I feel like Shaq should not be encouraging behavior that turns people away from the Crucible. And yet. Ooh. No.
Your legend grows.
You're in your super. You don't need that. Punk ass bitch. Oh, I guess I didn't need it. Well, who knows? It's no place for mercy besides the mercy rule. We don't talk about the mercy rule. It kind of sucks how much, like...
Zone advantage is yours.
If they just made a, Western style set, everybody would spend money on Eververse. Like, the most consistently popular weapons in the series, fuck, are the Tex Mechanica ones, it feels like. And, yeah, like, just easy money waiting to be made. And they're like, nah, I don't feel like making money. Dino or monster, guys.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Fuck, man. Only I had kept my shotgun out.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
No, thank you. That's death. This is also death. Why am I on this side? What the fuck? Spawn me on the other side if you're gonna spawn the whole enemy team right there.
Zone C lost.
Okay, well that works. Really?
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Your legend, Rome.
2 for 1.
Triple down. Double down. A fire team that fights together stays together. Want more, Guardian? Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What a ridiculous
Hold strong.
choice to
and
just
this
ignore me
battle
completely.
is yours.
Like, that only ends one way. Man, Glacier Grenade kind of sucks now. I find myself really not feeling like I can rely on it. I mean, it's probably good for killing supers still, but not sure about much else. Where is this guy?
What's that you've got? You're nearly there.
What the fuck? You ran right by my teammate.
Double down.
I didn't have my dodge up. That was
Zone
scary.
A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh my goodness. What a fast death. Hard to be sure, Atlas. Hard to be sure. I'm not open to committing to a time just yet. We'll find out. Why'd you have to gift a sub to Nessa? You know, that's a great question. I wonder that too.
Sound tactics bring victory.
Got him. But thank you, Plifto, for gifting a sub.
You're a wall.
Welcome
around
back to
those
Nessa.
zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
The classic girlfriend not subbing to the stream situation. You know how it goes. We have those sometimes. Yeah, it's a terrible roll. I do want to check out Valheim, but man, after playing Apex yesterday, I've become aware that the only game I like playing is Destiny. It's not actually that. It's more like, How do I put this? Getting less than a third of your viewers on a different game is tough. Maybe we play it tonight. If we play it tonight, Nessa, it would have to be after dinner, so it would be late. So if you have things you want to do in the morning tomorrow, or have to do in the morning tomorrow, it'd probably be a no. We do have dinner at 8 with my mom. You miss Destiny PvP. Any particular vendor guns you can use to just get started, or does light affect damage? Light does not affect damage. I'm not sure what vendor guns would be worth checking out. I would just try and run as fast as you can towards Dead Man's Tail. Dead Man's Tail, like, unless they nerf it pretty severely, it's pretty nuts. Although, I guess if you play on controller, it would be less nuts. So the thing about playing Valheim is that if we were to do that, if she gets off at 5, she'll be home, like, let's say 5:30, maybe closer to 6, depending on things. And we're going to have to leave here, or start getting ready to leave here, rather, like 7. So there'd be like an hour-long Valheim stream if we did it right then. And I feel like we should give it a little more time than that, probably. But it would be pretty fun, I think, to play Valheim with her sometime around the potentially tomorrow region. I mean, we're not going to have a whole lot of stuff going on. I really need to get together with my... Oh, I cannot believe that didn't hit anything. I accepted the sacrifice of my teammates. I'm dead. Oh, I died to something else. Feels good. Okay, Rotan Warrior. Okay, Rotan Warrior. I don't know if I'm going to farm the quadruple loot Nightfalls. I'll probably do at least some of that. Kind of sucks they do that before Grandmasters are out, to be honest.
Enemy claimed zone B.
I don't get to walk forward like that.
Shut the enemy down.
Oh, take that, Marasov's little pog champ.
Have advantage.
Take that, Cynthia L. Jenkins, actually. Thought that name didn't make any sense, but it definitely does.
You're in the lead. Zone advantage is yours.
Actually, Nightfalls might be what I do after this.
Tell them to line up fast.
Fuck. No, I don't really play Destiny. I'm more of an Apex Legends kind of guy. Because I just like terrible games. And specifically choose to not play good games. I'm a little annoyed I didn't save my teammate's life. I can't believe it gave me that shot. Nope. Where? Psylocke, the Defiled.
Strength in numbers.
I just stood still for that one.
Excellent.
No.
You have my respect.
That is Cold Heart. That man is using Cold Heart in current year. Imagine using Cold Heart in current year.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
I can't believe I'm actually like a fan of Destiny PvP all of a sudden. I mean, I guess I just like after having played Apex as much as I did
Zone A.
or have recently, I've just grown an appreciation for having fights that are mostly fair. Like, stasis is obviously obnoxious sometimes. Sometimes abilities are too. And when you play against people who are way better than you, that's rough. It sucks.
Some
The
people
hell?
think I don't like hunters. I don't. I love them. You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them.
See you,
now
Asian.
hold them.
Cast Pain win? I don't know. We have a good Pain emote.
Seed lost.
They're coming after me. No. That's a very bad choice.
I've seen enough. I'm calling.
Fuck off, Shax. You shouldn't call the game. I'm out here trying to have fun.
Victory is all I ask.
I feel like Apex PvP is more based around gunplay and aim, while Destiny is all abilities. You know, you say that, and I literally feel like the exact opposite is true.
Your victory.
In
gives
Destiny,
the
you get a
city
lot more
hope.
ability kills. That is definitely the case. Wouldn't argue with you on that. But in Apex, I feel like getting teamed is a much bigger factor than just how good your aim is. And it's pretty easy to gun people down in this game if you actually aim your shots well. So, I don't know. Did I not? Was that not a rank? Or did it not complete until I leave the game? Isaac, I feel the exact same way. They added the moon lost sectors, and it just makes me want to not go to the moon ever. Because they're horrible. They're so much more difficult, and the reward is not better. What they should have done, and this is crazy, but hear me out. What they should have done is to just make it where it's twice as likely to get stuff from moon lost sectors. So even though they're more of a pain in the ass, you would look forward to them because they're twice as likely to actually give you something. Yeah, they make me miserable too. That's why I'm not doing them. Success, let's go to the tower. Didn't get the role I wanted. Yeah, I did one for the challenge myself, and I was like, you know, I'm glad I only have to do one of these. I tried a few more afterwards and was completely unsurprised to find how much I hated it, and I definitely hated it. Yes, sirree. It should give you twice as many rewards, too. Just be a straight up improvement over this one. But it isn't. There's more hammer charges.
Always something new at Eververse.
I doubt we'll be getting the hammer as a weapon. Much as that would be cool, I just think that's a little too cool for them to have thought of that in advance.
Ah, should we begin then?
Let's go! I got nothing for the difficult thing I did. Let's go! Huge! I guess we upgrade the mantle of Efrid loot. Nice, dude. Underdog Trench Barrel is really... Oh no! I accidentally dismantled it! Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get that back.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations?
I don't even think they fucked up making Vels so good. They fucked up making everything else so bad.
Come back safe, Hunter. You're one of the good ones. I'm hungry for news, Guardian.
We'll be stronger for it.
Given time, darkness will encroach again. We have to be ready.
Whatever you say, bud.
Want to see the ball helmet?
All right, let's go. So, I look ridiculous. Kind of want to do those Umbral Engrams, but I can't actually, God, why does that not count for strikes? Do we have people in the chat that would wants to run Master Nightfalls? And also, where is Zerm? What is he selling? What do you mean, fuck Dino Armor? Dino Armor's the greatest. He's selling trash in the Winding Cove? Okay, well, it looks like we got people who are willing to join for Master Nightfalls. I'm just going to go ahead and go with whoever the first two people to get in my fire team. Yes, like 120 minutes ago? Yes, you did. But, I mean, if you want to join, Steph, I mean, you did ask, like, way forever ago. If that's what you're getting at, feel free to join. Go with the first 11 people. Shit, that actually, that'd be fun if it wasn't so hard. Bonk. Ouch. It's always been safe to delete shaders. You can pull them from collections. But also they're going to be making it where shaders aren't consumable. Shaders being consumable is a system that, like, as soon as they added collections, it made no sense at all. It's a pretty good Phoenix protocol. People don't have it.
An exchange.
Garbage.
Until we speak again. There are
Gun has a lot of aim assist, man. I just wish it felt like when I was, like, actually pretty close to on the money, I got credit. But if I wasn't right at all, then it wouldn't give me a body shot. A really skill-based hipfire weapon would be sick. Okay, well, we got Skane and Casual Gamer. What is the Nightfall anyway? What mods do I need for this? Saber. Oh, the pain! Overload barrier. Okay. Risk Runner's insane for it. Okay. Risk Runner it is. Actually, I want grenade launcher kills, though. So there's my Disruptor. Did I grab Disruptor SMG? Oof. Man, I really wish we got more unlocks on our artifact. Okay, well, I guess I'm not running that then. Let's run Truth Teller. Whatever. For anti-barrier, I'll run a sword. And for disruptor, I'll run a bow. And then I'll experience pain.
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Yeah, we miss Plifto the exact moment he leaves every time. We love active chatters. Alright, sure.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Really, Weed Monkey? What did you think was happening? I'm kind of curious what the total is, but also I'm not sure I want to know. It's a very tough situation. Yeah, let's hear it, Weed Monkey. It's gonna be more than that for sure, Isaac. Course of a whole year. You have any idea how much Weed Monkey Media shares? Oh my god, no way. No way. Is that actually what it is? That's a no meme number? Oh my god. Damn, Weed Monkey. I must really like shitposting. Or my channel. That's annoyingly close. Wasted money, but media share do be poppin'. Is this man just constantly giving us dodge camo? A little annoyed I got pushed up on by that, but it's all good. Okay, well that's dangerous. Oh god, attrition is on. Fuck, I hate that modifier. Yeah, Weed Monkey single-handedly paying for like 2 months of all of my expenses. That's damn, Weed Monkey, you're insane. Weed Monkey. blinding grenades, by the way. This shit is so annoying sometimes. Invisible enemies are probably one of the cheapest tricks in a video game. Hate those guys. The government wants my money, then they can come to my cabin and get it, but they better bring something bigger than my AR-15. Am I gonna die to being, like, lightly touched by that one time? This whole bow thing is not as fun as I hoped it would be. Gotta get these grenade launcher kills. Honestly, this Truth Teller is just nuts. Like, why would you not just use blinding nades all the time? Quite a lot of tethers. Why the hell would you use them in Arc and PvE? That's a joke, right, Basara? One of your famous Basara jokes. Tiku's is god tier for Overload? No, it's not. Okay, didn't expect to get sniped and bodied and everything else. Oh, this is a very dangerous decision to be making alone. And he's the camo guy. I don't know how he's alive, but I'll take it, I guess. My man must have some really good stuff on him. I'm alive! This is most certainly a wrist burner nightfall. And yet it's also a Lament Nightfall. Tough choices. Benjamin, thanks for gifting us up to Too Good Fool. Too Good Fool.
Weed Monkey donated $5.
Oh, perfect.
Is Streamlabs working? Check, check. Hello. Also, hey, by the way, when till we get a state of affairs for SC_Slayerage? As much as it is a meme, you are a business and I am an investor. What's the future hold? What's new this year for us?
You're okay. One of the spiciest memes yet, Weed Monkey. You are a business and I am an investor. That is a full-ass meme. How annoying. Okay. So, state of affairs for SC Slayerage. That's probably not going to be a thing, but it's a funny idea. The future for SC Slayerage is that I am actually in the midst of commissioning someone for a paid artwork that is about the solo Atrax thing, and the way that I've asked for it to be done is somewhat Dark Souls-y in style, in my opinion. That's kind of what I'm looking at. And I'm not 100% sure what to put it on, but since it's technically Bungie IP, I'm going to have to figure out a different way to get it into your hands, because I can't just directly sell their merchandise, you know? Kind of a tough situation in that regard. I don't want to die. I feel like dying yet. Whatever. I was dead either way. I have that Weed Monkey, but the guy that I'm commissioning is, like, in my opinion, super awesome at art. And, I think you guys will really like it. And the plan, longer term with that, is to, also sell... Man, I'm a detriment. Actually, I guess this is the problem of not having a camo subclass on. Damn, but lots of rewards, though. Holy moly, what a garbage roll, but still. Anyway, the long-term plan is to try and get merch of, like... So, I want to do the raid bosses that I've soloed that actually were significant in some way to my channel. Like, obviously, Rhoda would be in there somewhere. Oh, Passive Guard. Yeah, I probably should have that on. Atrax, Kali, probably Riven, probably Axis. I'm not sure how many of, like, I don't even know how many have actually got first stuff. Anyway, the point is, I don't know how many of these I'm going to commission, but it's going to depend on how well the first one does, I guess. And more importantly, I'm going to have to try and figure out how to, I don't know, I guess, sell something that I can provide that as like a bonus reward for. Sell something else merch-wise or something like that. But yes, can't just directly sell Bungie IP. It's not an option. Weed Monkey, this started playing when I opened up my stream today, and I was very, very confused. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because I didn't actually, I couldn't see. I was like,
My friend has gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
So like this is what it looks like right now.
Look at the map, go to
Like this is what it normally looks like.
to your Xbox.
So I couldn't tell what was happening. I just opened up Streamlabs and hit start stream, and as soon as I hit start stream, it started playing that song, and I was like, what the fuck? So you got me good. Dat Rando, thanks for getting the sub to Obeev. Obeev, enjoy your sub. Thank you very much, Dat Rando. Is there an expected time period for this merch to be available or just soon, TM? Okay, here's the thing. The design should be done probably in like 3 weeks, is my guess. Because I am not the first person in queue to have a commission done. So it will take a little while on that account. But in that time frame, I need to figure out what I can do to actually like pair that along. I mean, I'm gonna have to actually commission shirts myself and then just buy a shitload of them so I can ship them out. It's gonna be a complicated procedure because there's just no way for me. I can't just directly sell that shirt. It's tough. If anyone has any like really great suggestions there, or knows what other content creators have done, I would be thrilled to hear it. If I don't make stasis work a little better this time, I'm totally just saying fuck it. Doing a different class. Do mods and VIPs get free shirts? No. Fortunately not. What I might do? No, I'm not sure. If I had like a campaign of some kind where it's like, I mean, I don't actually know if this is the best idea ever, so bear with me, but feel free to chime in as well. If I forgot to put passive guard on. I'm an idiot, man. If I had like a fundraiser kind of thing where I was trying to get money to get a new stream PC, as an example, and then the reward for some tip amount was a shirt, I could do that. I think that'd probably be a pretty good go-to, actually. That might be how I do it. Have a bake sale. Dude, I used to love bake sales. Fuck. I didn't, like, that's a thought that hasn't been on my mind for a really long time, but whenever bake sales happened at school, I was like, man, can't wait to buy some baked goods. It's gonna be delicious. And knowing that the people, classmates actually made them, what a nice little sense of community. Great time, all in all. What? You're one guy. Get out of here. I can blind them. XD. You can blind the ship. Oh my god. Oh, I love blinding grenades. Truth Teller's the best thing ever. That's actually happening. You'd rather buy a quality shirt you'll wear? Oh yeah, I mean the design would definitely be available elsewhere. I'm thinking like, and if I can find a way to sell it as a poster, that would be cool too. Because it might work better in that way too. I'm not sure. What's funny is that when you shoot a blinding grenade near the gifts, they stop trying to hit you. Just get deleted. I think I might have just gotten him killed. I'm not going to take full credit for it yet because I don't know for sure, but it seems possible. I did email Bungie about it, but the way that they do their merchandise is, like if you have a license with them in partnership, you can sell site or merchandise through their site, but that's specifically relating to their stuff. Like, they're not going to sell something on the store that has anything to do with Slayerage. That would not happen. Which is why profiting off the shirt or design in general, probably a no-go, but doing it as a incentive, I think gets around that problem. Could be wrong. I would really like, I mean, if I could have an at-length discussion with someone in Bungie licensing about what I could do, that would be great. But, I mean, if I could even do it at not a loss, that would be acceptable too. Provided that I could just, if that actually made it easier to get into other people's hands.
Guardian down.
Gotta get those kills. I don't even know what made him stuck. Like, why did he stagger backwards if not for my grenade? Alrighty. I bet I could have gotten a cool camera angle there. This is actually a really short nightfall. Looks like this loadout does work. Have to not play like a maroon. Casual gamer, who are you in chat? Do you guys know of anybody that has sold like very clearly Destiny specific merch? Because if I could talk to a streamer in the community who you guys know has done that, that'd be really helpful. You know, I just realized I'm getting that reload bug a lot less often these days, but it's definitely still a thing. It just happened a bunch of times. Can't do the timer pre-stage solo? You're a casual? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think if you're even attempting it, that makes you not a casual, but yeah, it is actually pretty hard. Oh yeah, Glad did, true. I should ask Glad. I don't remember, what has Dado done? Rare blue quality Sparrow. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know that was like a meme in his channel. I just don't know how it actually, what the merchandise he did was regarding that. I love bows. Where's the other Tracer Shank? Here you are. Punk ass Shank. Damn, the fact that it can melee me while it's in the middle of using its fucking attack is a little silly. Wow. What are the chances? Just worse than the other one, though. Did I really get no exotic worse than a shard? Gotta say, that loot was actually pretty terrible for being, like, quadruple rewards or whatever it's supposed to be. I'm not changing my loadout. I did fine that time. Raid bosses, small peculiar. I know, right? Butt wipe. They're underappreciated. Bows are sick. Yeah, I think Dados Owl is pretty cool. And he's got some pretty good merch there. Evan F's merch? Oh, dude, Evan would be very easy to get in contact with. Yeah, it's more Dado themed than Destiny for sure. Although, where does he even use the owl? Like, what stuff does the owl come in on? Because it's like not part of his channel logo, and I've never seen it used in any of his videos either, which is pretty important for his content or his streams. It's just like he just likes the owl. I mean, it is math class related, I guess. Does math class actually have like an outright logo? Yeah, it does. Don't shoot us. So apparently they come in prepared to fire if I do that. Need to get them when they hit the ground. Pretty sure with Destiny the weekend starts on the Saturdays, Fridays. Why is this guy not dead? I could not possibly love this Truth Teller more than I do for PvE. Shit's fucking amazing. Favorite Outrider class? I only played one, I can't really say. That game might be great, but like the small amount I played really didn't do it for me, to be honest. Like not enough that I would want to play it again. But at the same time, I was enjoying playing it when I did, so. What? Yeah, I'm kind of banking on the Bungie being super chill about it thing, to be honest. Because I feel like what they want to do is more... Like, they need to protect their IP in the event that someone actually was planning on... trying to make a whole-ass shop specifically of their stuff. Which is actually a bit of a problem that I can see myself not exactly running into, but somewhere in the neighborhood of it. I'd rather, like... Because I don't know, I feel like my identity as a streamer is so heavily tied into Destiny that I would have a hard time making merch that's not explicitly Destiny related. Do we not have... Oh, we're both dead. Lol. I should check to see if those prop makers are actually Bungie licensed. The role in my truth teller is auto-loading holster, disruption break, blinding grenades, or spike grenades, which in hindsight I wish was proximity is the other option. The thing that really matters though is just having, you want blinding grenades really bad. For PvE. Maybe so, Butters. I just want to make sure that I'm not stepping on toes. What the hell?
Oh. Stop being mean. Did the opposite. I am stronger than ever before. Ginger Live Dinos monsters for the win. Dino armor looks stupid and awful. Anyone who supports dinos can eat month-old cheese in summer.
Ew. Bro, what are you talking about, Plifto? Someone give me a link. Someone give me a link to the Dino versus the Monster Armor. I want to discuss it on stream with you guys. Thank you, Plifto, by the way. Plifto, you find some really dumbass shit, man. Oh my god, man. What a absolutely insane mashup. I really like that Seinfeld bass riff. It's actually really fun to listen to. Is it DMCA though? Think about it. It's two songs played over each other. Nobody could rip that from the stream and actually just get one or the other and have it be any good. That's really obnoxious. This section has always been really obnoxious, actually. It's kind of impressive how obnoxious it is. It's double DMCA. No, it cancels each other out. Think about it. Like, if you had 10 different DMCA songs and had them all playing over each other simultaneously, would you get DMCA'd for that? Hell no. They'd be like, that is complete and utter garbage. There's no way to sort out what is happening here in an audio way. It's not going to happen. It's gibberish. You're actually curious how DMCA works? Chevy plays music on his stream constantly. Either the music he plays is royalty, or I guess royalty free is probably the right way to say it. Non-DMCA, not copyright protected, or the producers of that music don't specifically pursue people using it on Twitch, or he is being a risky guy. Oh, that was satisfying. Probably goes through a different audio channel, so it only plays on his live stream, but if you watch a VOD clip, it will be muted. Oh, can you do that now? Is that technology a thing? Can you get one of these blinding grenade launchers from a particular source? Yes, Iron Banner. Iron Banner has Aura Wings Maul, which is basically the exact same as this. I mean, actually, the differences are... I'm not even sure what the differences are, to be honest with you. I think it might be like side by side, almost the same stats across the board. In OBS you can? Oh my god. That's huge. So you're telling me I could be playing music on my streams again? Bro, I might have to look into this. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Let's go. I thought that electricity was going to continue damaging me after I got out of it. You can still get DMCA striked? Oh, really? Unlucky. That does make sense, though. I mean, it's the same concept as what I'm getting at with wanting merch with raid bosses, is that, like, the raid bosses are Bungie's IP. They own the rights to any visuals, audio, animations, anything relating to those raid bosses. So, I want to use that for merchandise that is, like, Slayerage merchandise. They could very well be like, no, you can't do that. Come after me legally. If they wanted to. But, the production studios behind music are sometimes a little bit more eager to ruin your life than Bungie is to ruin artists' lives. Not that I'm an artist, by any means. This is a pretty sick Liar's Handshake, actually. Yeah, copyright licensing with music is definitely a clusterfuck and could probably use some figuring out. The bow I'm using is a Crew Redemption. It is the raid bow from Garden of Salvation. Okay, did anyone provide a link to the monsters and the dinos? Because I would really like to go over that if we could. That's perfect, Butters. Thank you. Hold up. I need to look at my chosen triumphs really quick. Let's go! We're done with Crucible and Gambit. We're working on strikes. Gotta just complete... Wow, complete 17 more. That's fun and unique and interesting. Okay, well, I don't know what the rest of that is. So let's open up the... Dude, my cat is so cute. I freaking love my cat. Alright, so... let's compare, shall we? Monster set. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Like, first of all, these are really lame looking arms. Like, these arms are terrible. If the whole arm is just the shoulder piece, that's even worse. Like, it's Godzilla. Okay, that's great. So basically, they chose a dinosaur monster as part of their monster set. That is just ridiculous. They should have chosen something other than Godzilla. But yeah, these gloves look terrible. Very not interesting at all. These boots, pretty terrible too. I mean, the fact that they have like the whole front of the calf and then only the side of the thigh is just like, ew. Not a good look. And like I said, if these shoulder things are part of the arms, then you would have to wear them to make it look like it's decent. But there's no... Like, I would wear this chest piece for the shoulders probably at some point, or in some armor set, if I got that shoulder piece with the chest piece, but that's not going to happen. Cloak looks like it might be cool. Hard to tell. Helmet, pretty lame. Not a big fan. like Godzilla was not a good pick for this, and I honestly just don't think they did a very good job making Godzilla look badass here, personally. Swamp Monster, fucking sick. This is a really cool bond. These like fins along the gloves are sick. The fins along the boots are sick. The like swamp algae kind of bottom to the cloak here is cool. The helmet is really cool. This one's awesome. This is probably the best of all the sets in my opinion. Really, really like that one. And then the Cyclops one, I like the Titan mark with the chains. That's pretty cool. I don't really know what's going on here with the upper body. This reminds me of something that would be in like Siva, and it's just not. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. That's just, it feels random. The helmet just reminds me of the Phenotype Plasticity set, but weirder looking. It's kind of a cool helmet, to be honest, and I would consider wearing it, but I'm not sold on it. And then the boots are like, you just have buffalo legs. This is all over the place. Like, we got buffalo, we got kind of some kind of prisoner chained up, we got Aikilos, Bormine kind of stuff, and then we got a neon glowing eye for the Cyclops. This is just like, what's going on here? But the mark is cool, so, I mean, that would be a cool part to get. Anyway, basically, I do not think either of those designs are great. Then we look at the Dino one, and quite honestly, I think the chest piece, pretty standard here. Pretty cool gloves, I think. I mean, the spikes here are nice, and then like the ammo along the wrist or the forearm, that's pretty cool. I like the little toes, the little Velociraptor toes, I guess. And the helmet is just like, I love the helmet. Like, I could totally see myself wearing that, doing other stuff. Cloak, not so much. Not really sure what's going on there. The fact that it like goes up into the helmet, kind of weird. But we love the helmet there. It's great. Warlock, I actually think those boots look kind of cool. I think this bond really matches it nicely. The whole chest piece leg look, not really that exciting on the whole, but again, the helmet is really nice. And then we got the Titan helmet, which is also really nice. Shoulders are kind of bland. Chest piece, a little boxy. Legs are actually okay within the set, but not really that impressive otherwise. Not really that cool of a mark. It's really just the helmets with the Dino set that are sick. The boots are okay here. The gloves are okay here. Bond's good. Boots good. But like the chest pieces and the boots really on all of them are not that great. But the problem is it's competing against this, which I would say this just does not look good personally. Like just at all. This is boring, which is probably the worst thing that it can go. Like someone will like something ugly like this. Because like, I mean, it's supposed to be kind of ugly on purpose, I'm sure, to some extent. And then, like, really the only really great one is the Warlock monster. But I would be Team Dino just because the thing is a helmet you can mix and match. Like, you could wear armor that looks completely normal across the board except for the dinosaur head, and it'd be hilarious. That option doesn't exist with anything else. Honestly, I'm kind of hating to see the evenness of the voting. What we need to do is we need to have votes per class. Like, we should vote on if we want Warlock, Monster or Dinosaur, Titan Monster or Dinosaur, and Hunter Monster or Dinosaur. Plus, think how sad T-Rex will be if we vote Monster. Hunter and Titan Dino. I mean, quite honestly, I think outside the helmets on the dinosaur set, the uniqueness of the other ones would kind of, well, of the Titan at least. The Hunter, if you're not voting Dino, what are you doing? Warlock, if you're not voting Monster, what are you doing? And then Titan, honestly, both of them leave plenty of room for what are you doing. I mean, the Swamp Monster is sick. If it votes Monster, like that's what wins, I wouldn't be too upset about that because I want that Swamp Monster set. That one looks really good. But I definitely want the silly Dino helms across the board. Other than that, the Dino set is a meme. Monster is something you can use. No, dude, the Monster set is a meme. What are you talking about? That monster set is so ugly on Titan. It's so ugly. Destiny worth coming back to? That depends why you left, I guess. Monster Gear on Titan looks good, so good with Ursa's. I mean, it'll match okay. All I know is I'm not going to be upset either way. Because there's some pretty unique sets. It's cool stuff. I'm glad, honestly, like the fact that they're asking us in advance and letting us kind of make a vote about it is really, really cool. Okay, well that went exactly as badly as it could. We got monsters last festival of Lost, did we? I don't remember them. Skeletons? Lame. They were lame skeletons. Honestly, I almost want to vote Team Monster just for the Warlock one, though. Like, and the Swamp Monster is so cool. Just like, actually feels like a complete aesthetic across the set. Wait a minute, is Bungie stealing Godzilla IP? Can they do that? Dracula, Werewolf, and Frankenstein. I remember the Dracula one. I do not remember Werewolf and Frankenstein. Damn, I can't believe Warlock Monster's only at 61%. Like, honestly, if you're Warlock Dino, what is you doing? You're hopeless. No. Oh look, it's my favorite copyright monster. Non-legally distinct Godzilla. Oh, and is that legally ambiguous King Kong too? Yeah, the helmets in the dinosaur set are so funny. Like, you know, at first I thought it was a pretty one-sided decision, but after looking at the armor for the dinosaurs, there really is some competition to be had here. I don't know if Godzilla's public domain. Ow. Almost dying because you got hit once, Puggies. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have double arc resist on too. Dude, if Titan's got the King Kong armor set, I'd be completely on board with Monster. Can you imagine how fun it would be to ape in the Crucible as an actual ape? Just go full simian. People would say you're aping and you'd be like, yes. Actually, you'd be like, booga booga. You could like actually get the audio in it too. Like, imagine if it replaces the Titan glide thruster noise and just like just monkey ridiculousness. Oh man. God, that's so disappointing. What a dropped ball. Have I seen the new Joel Haver video? Is it Bachelor for Monkeys? Is that the one you're talking about? Archlaus, thank you very much for the 34-month resub. Really appreciate it, Archlaus. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're still enjoying the channel. Assuming that you are, based on the subscription. Seems like a safe assumption, but you never know. Monkey, this is your last banana for the night. What a stupid video, man. Joel Haver taps into a weird comedic style that I don't think I've ever seen anywhere else. Yeah, but God, if I could actually just be a literal ape in the Crucible, I would be so thrilled. Like, I cannot even express to you how funny that would be to me. That's very annoying. Wait, was there a bet on me? Dude, why did they put the time into making sure that that thing like can be used in midair, but they didn't put the time into making sure that it actually connects? No, Slayer died 3 or more times to strike. Rest in peppers. If only I had passive guard and protective light and arc damage resistance. Possibly risk runner. Maybe even camo so I can actually avoid damage. Although I do still think that last death was kind of stupid. Oh, Scan died too, huh? No? Boring. Wait, what? My betters are already out of hand. There's no stopping them. It's already done. Guaranteed it's an enhancement core now? I don't know. I think it'll be an exotic still. Unless that's Bungie's solution to combat people holding on to too many, What? Alright, I haven't used them yet. But now that I see that it's 0 power, I think you're right. I think it probably was an exotic, and then it got turned into a non-exotic. Because Bungie is trying to prevent us from holding on to too many of those things or something. Ahem. Am I full? Do I have full Perfectus now? Nope, still need the gloves. Pain. Actually, I don't even know if I need to wear the full set. Damn, that's pain to look at. Offset those stats, it's actually a pretty good roll, but you can't. Oh, is it better than what I already have, though? Not really. Oh well. 4 out of 5 pieces progresses the triumph. That's dumb. But it is what it is. That is pretty painful to look at. Didn't I get something else? Oh, yes. I personally wish Bungie would stop putting hard limits on things like Ascendant Cores and Enhancement Prisms. Plifto, did I say thank you for gifting a sub to a gun? I don't even know that I did. But thank you for that, Plifto. And welcome back a gun. Just in case. Gotta make sure. Passive guard? Yeah, good idea. Should do that. I bought it for a reason. Do we have anything else that we need? Bow, 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 bow. What is this? Oh, let's go! Let's go! I wish Bungie would just stop.
Thanks.
Just stop. Chill Professor, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Chill Professor. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello. Whatever your name is. Oh, the pain. Oh, my God. Oh, if you could just take the stats and redistribute them. Just a little bit. Just move the discipline and the recovery. Switch them, please. Oh, well, goodbye. Would I ever play a Pokemon game on stream? I would if they were convenient at all to stream. Yeah. Like if that open world Pokemon game is available on the Switch, I'll do that.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be...
An inherent problem with gear you can infuse indefinitely. Once you masterwork a set you like, you don't need materials anymore. No need to stockpile. You know, the problem really is that there's the has and the has-nots in Destiny, where if you do Nightfalls, you get like an insane amount of materials, and you're like, oh my goodness, if only I could carry more. But the flip side of that is the people who just don't even get any because they don't do nightfalls. Maya, why are you excited about this? You want to tear up the bottle? What's the point of stockpiling materials now that sunsetting is sunset? Being able to change affinities at will. Being able to masterwork anything new you might get. Being able to masterwork anything you haven't already masterworked. Yeah, I don't think EK would ever want to clean his vault no matter what. I would have to guess. I mean, I wouldn't know for sure, but that's definitely a vault to be proud of. Insane. Who put that there? I'm gonna die again because I'm putting water in my animal bowl. Unlucky. So is Grim Harvest not just an exclusively lamer version of the Tectonic Harvest? Like, it just seems like a really not cool artifact. You don't want to convince me otherwise. Chill Professor, thanks for gifting subs too. Hey. Enjoy your subs, Ryan H and TakeQQ. Annoying stuff. Is it even possible to lose the war stat here? Like, what happens if you try to defend this from somewhere other than just inside the ring? It's cool because you get more fragment slots, that's literally it. It's kind of lame. When I say kind of, I mean like extremely lame. They really should make sure that all, I mean, all aspects are interesting on their own, and then just the fragments are like an aspect of considering to use them, but you really want to choose the aspect based on an aspect you like. Dodging gives you back energy. What? Are there any other hunters in the chat that feel the same way I do about Mask of Bacchus and Stompies, where you feel like wearing both would be just like the best, and not being able to wear both is very, very sad? That's not fair. Maybe I should run Grim Harvest instead of Shadow Dive. I don't take advantage of it anywhere near enough. And I mean, I could just develop the habit of taking advantage of it. Just always trying to get out of being in the air, but man. The only time I really think that's like super important is right after you finish supering. Oh my gosh. Bro. What am I doing? Scan is going in. Got him. He said that he let me die that other run by not camoing me. And that's what happens, man. Man, this betting channel points thing has been really successful, despite the fact that there's not really much of a point to having the points. No more. Finally, I'm recovering health. I hate attrition. Moving right along. Why in the world would you want me to run Garden of Salvation? Nice. Oh my god. I cannot believe that killed me. Not getting exotic drops, kind of annoying. Is it multiple rewards of some kind, right? Like, because that's twice now where I've done a run and not gotten an exotic just at all. The stompies I got were not that good. I should check the bet payouts on stream. Why? It's a good idea, actually. You make a good point. See ya, Benjamin. Good luck being a functioning member of society. If we don't get this in sub 11 minutes, we got a problem. I mean, last run we only made it by a 5-second window, but this run, it'll be like a 3-minute window. Sub 10 run incoming. Did I know I hear a ball near me and I don't know where he is? Yeah, Mr. Tomfoolery, and that right there is part of the reason that it's lame that rewards can stack. Like, if I'm getting not prisms, then I need to be getting something else instead to make up for that. And not getting Ascendant Shards because I've got Prisms. Or not getting Exotics because I've got Prisms and Shards. It's just like, come on, bro. Oh my. Damn, look at me getting here so fast. Huge time save. How in the world? Fuck. I just wanted to get health. Weed Munkle. Hi, it's Slayerage. This is Bingle Corp CEO Pete Parsons. We want to thank you on behalf of the Destiny 2 Greenlight dev team for helping us polish the bounty screen and bounty vendors. Thanks to your countless hours logged and interaction with the UI, we were able to deliver the best possible Destiny experience for our most loyal fan base. Thanks again. Please stop emailing us. Man, I've been dead a lot this run. Does not feel great.
Guardian down.
That's a very bad choice on his part. Oh man, attrition is just absolutely infuriating. What a horrible, horrible modifier. This run's not looking good, lads. Gotta make up a lot of lost time here. What's wrong with Destiny today? I mean, the same things that are wrong any other day. I don't know why Bingle is so funny to me. There's something really hilarious about Bingle. I hope whoever's destroying my Warmind cells has mods on. Pretty rare for me to actually make them. Having them taken away from me makes me sad. Wrath, Global Rage. Yeah, we're good then. I can't wait till War Mind Cells are nerfed though. Those things are just so silly. Bro, my draw time feels so bad when I don't have Archer's Tempo up. Oh no, this is not a sub 11-minute run at all. This is terrible. Oh my god. Damn. Man, this phase. That's so annoying. Oh my goodness. Man, I don't know a goddamn thing about it, so I can't actually speak to how difficult it would truly be to fix something like that. But it just seems intuitively that just don't make my character run forward so far when I'm using my super or my sword.
Thanks. I love you too.
That was a rough run. I mean, what was it, like 13? 12? Not as bad as 13. The blinds don't work. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it, dude. Foe Tracer, let's fucking go. Woo! Foe Tracer. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Love Foe Tracer. So exciting. One of my favorite exotics in the game. Only 14 to go. Why do you need to do... 25 is so many, chat. I am getting more shadows than palindromes. I don't think I've actually gotten a single palindrome. Did they ever fix the sparrow just being faster than other sparrows? It's only Shadow Press week? Gotcha. That's kind of dumb, actually. That's very dumb. What the fuck? Why do they go by weeks on that, but not in Gambit? Or Crucible?
Guardian down.
That's what I wanted to happen. Wanted to hop off my sparrow and get right back on it. Oh god, he didn't start the scan. Oh, time loss. What? Casual gamer, we need you. Didn't know I was a hypocrite? Wait, what? I mean, obviously, being a hypocrite is the best. But also, I have no idea what you're referring to. Assuming you're even talking to me at all. Bro, can I hit something, please? Oh, I didn't hear that! Damn it! I'm a shitter. I'll never be as good as Wish You Luck. Check out the new video shitter. Okay. So gotcha. So it's yeah, this is part of the reason that I said what I did. I see what's happening now. And I cannot say I'm surprised whatsoever. Can you just bubble your way through this whole thing? Wait, what was it? 404 noob not found? Is the vid, is it a good vid? Is it exciting drama, or is it just like, just standard trying to stir the pot drama? Who is Wish? Wish is a... You'd like him. Like him a lot, I think. Back when Deej worked at Bungie Studios, there's a point where there was a live stream going on, and Deej was in a Discord, and Wish You Luck popped into the Discord to say on the Bungie live stream, "Suck my nuts, Deej," and probably the single most mature and professional thing I've ever seen a streamer do ever. It's pretty nuts. My personal beef comes from the fact that there's a point where I had an emote idea and he 100% stole it and said he didn't. And stood behind that 100% despite the fact that it was pretty obvious that it was in fact stolen. I'm sure there's more that could be gotten into, but... that is not of any interest to me. Bottom line is I don't really think that he gives other people proper respect, and so I don't want to associate. Wait, what? Barn?
Is
that what the... man, I want to know the synopsis of the video, but also, if I never was told, I could probably live with that too, to be honest. Do we even have to kill everything in here? Can we just move on? I kind of agree with what you're saying a little bit, gut fellas. I mean, there's definitely... could be expressed more nicely, that's for sure. But like, I feel like I said what needs to be said just a minute ago. I looked at the video and didn't play it, hoping he doesn't get any revenue, yeah. Shocker, fucking... I teabagged someone in Gambit and they had an adverse reaction to it after we had not been on good terms. Holy moly. That's crazy. What an unexpected outcome. I don't know. I mean, if it generates any attention to my channel on account of being like on the negative end of drama, I guess I'm okay with that because I more or less stand behind what I said. It wasn't nice. Probably would have phrased it differently if I had thought about it a little bit more, but... I actually literally don't even remember why my feelings are the way that they are other than the emote thing. But I know that it was more than that. Nice play, 404. Yeah, we got 4 minutes of emote-only chat. The pinned comment is him going off on the emote thing. You know, honestly, the emote idea wasn't like the most unbelievably original thing, so it's like possible that we had the same idea at the same time. Just the fact that he was an asshole about it. That's really all it came down to. I mean, he definitely does not. He's like, I agree completely that if you wanted a productive conversation, you'd come to me instead of making a video, but yeah. Wish burns a bridge with literally everyone, then says it's because he's not afraid to speak the truth. That isn't it. Yeah. That is, wow. That's pretty much my stance on it too. I can't say I'm surprised that his fans would come to my chat and not with the intention of hearing the situation out at all. But the fact that they come by my chat at all when that's not their intention is kind of whack. People on the internet definitely shouldn't, like, brigading other people to bring negativity to their lives is crazy. I mean, like, I don't know if it looks like I was thinking about Wish at all after that Gambit game. Or in general. But I guess that's the idea. Try and generate attention. Weird stuff, though. Oh, that's really fast. Look at us go. That was not a good enemy to melee. I think he might have been trying to throw a smoke bomb. Not sure. Sonicalls. What in the world? How is Skane gonna get 3 exotics and I get literally not one? These rewards are weird, man. I wish bottom was grief proc if you were alone in a fire team. But since it doesn't, it's just a bad perk. GG, Skane. Thanks for the runs. Is there anybody else that would like to hop in Skane's place? I'm not gonna watch Wish's video. I don't care. Your chat personally attacked him over a video game and you never checked your chat for that, which means you're promoting harassment. Good fellas, you have a good ego of a video game. I mean, I didn't know what my chat was doing. And I feel like there's a difference between promoting and not, I guess. Should copy strike his YouTube video because half of his video is my Twitch VOD. Honestly, dude, I have no interest in putting any time or energy into anything that he does. The fact that he would actually go out of his way to take what I said and put it in a video in an attempt to make me look bad is fine with me, really, because like I said, I stand behind what I say. Like, he's not, it's really just a proof of what I was saying. Like, this is not an appropriate way to handle things on his end. He's saying facts? Okay. Kira, can you not join? Okay, cool. I didn't know if I was like an invite only or something. Probably only do 1 or 2. That's fine. That is fine. I don't talk about him at all, not Abo Zeus. Like, he never comes up in my channel outside of this incident. And it's because he teabagged me in Gambit when he had Xenophage and I had Dead Man's Tail. I was primarying and he Xenophaged me and teabagged. And like, we aren't on good terms. We haven't been on good terms. That's obviously shown in the comment section or the description of his video. Like, he knew we were not on good terms. We had never really been on good terms. So he should know that I'm not going to receive it well. He's literally just trying to stir the pot. And that should reflect badly on him, and the fact that you're like jumping to his defense instead of seeing the kind of behavior that he has shown for what it is a little unfortunate, but ultimately none of my business. Yeah, true, WTF. Yeah, we should not name call back. Like, let's try and rise above what we're condemning, but yeah. Yeah. Is this even doing damage? Oh fuck, I'm on this class. Pain. Do I not get my grenade back from turning them camo? I thought that was how it worked. Still have no health somehow. I wouldn't want to be friends with him. Like, he's not the kind of person I would want to be a friend. Like, making a video okay, I'm done talking about it. I feel so much slower. I hate it. I probably will alpha, but let's delay that inevitability to the best of our ability. You know what's real unfortunate is when words rhyme, despite not actually being... Okay, so like inevitability versus ability, you know, like that kind of rhyme. They both end in ability, which is a whole ass... Bro, what the fuck? Why am I just never getting health? I didn't have this problem when I was doing it just a minute ago. Fuck off! Okay, that's really cool. This is why we love Basara. Somehow there's like always Destiny drama. Wait. Really? Was I just slowing it down? Dude, why the fuck was I getting like no health back? Or why have I been getting no health back? Like, attrition has been on the whole time, but it was so much more of a problem since Skane left. Like, what was Skane doing that made it better? No, he was a hunter on Bottom Tree Night Stalker, so I don't even know. Please! So, what does Heart of the Pack even do? Crafty. let's okay. I hate how invested I am. But right? Reload, handling, recovery increase. Okay, well, recovery sure doesn't help much with attrition on. Yeah, I've done the 12-player glitch quite a few times, actually. It's pretty neat. Fun stuff. Awesome, Kev. Thanks for the sub. Dude. Oh my goodness. I need to steal Skane's loadout.
Guardian down.
Like, the truth teller's really not doing it for me anymore. Which makes me wonder if it wasn't that good to begin with. Okay. I've had enough of having low health. Shit's annoying. Unlucky. Dude, when I pull out my bow and I'm holding down the mouse button, I expect my character to start drawing the bow. Maybe Disruptor SMG with Aikilos would be better. Okay. Yeah, Risk Corner might be best here. Okay. Heads up. I have a question for you. I need you to answer honestly here. Which do you think is the best way to make amends if there are perceived grievances between two parties? A. Blast someone on YouTube. B. Message them and have a conversation about it. Choose carefully. There is a right answer here, actually. This is not like an opinion piece. Dude, if I had lived there, that would have been insane. Can we bet channel points on it? Dude, this is actually horrible. What the fuck? Do I just run Wormhusk or something so I can actually just have health? Only one of those gets you ab money though? Yeah, that is a consideration. Definitely factor that in when you're trying to decide what the right answer is. I blocked him on Twitter to DM me, so that was like... Okay. If you want to get in contact with someone, we have a follow-up question. If we want, guys, if you would like, we can do a poll for this one. And I can reveal at the end what the true answer is. But if you are unable to contact someone who you need to communicate with for any reason, and they have blocked you on Twitter, do you A, make a YouTube video blasting them, or B, ask a friend to work as a middleman, or message them on Discord? Or like, let's see, how many other ways can we come up with that would actually work? I mean, the middleman thing seems like the best answer to me. Oh, wow, kind of giving away the answer here. I mean, I don't think I have him blocked in-game either. I'm pretty sure he could have added me on Steam. What check say? Hi, if you think start off with 1, yes, I added you because copy pasta. We love copy pastas. It's gotten a lot less smooth without our boy Skane. I have no ammo. Pain. Is he actually gonna just kill me while I'm supering his ass? I don't know how I ran myself out of ammo, but damn. Yeah, if there's any death wishes in the chat, that needs to immediately be at a minimum timed out. But don't you have a business email for inquiries that is available on my YouTube About page? It's not possible to find other means to contact you. Yeah, I guess that's true as well. I forgot about that. Sending an email. That was an easy one. Wow. You would have earned full score just for thinking of something that didn't immediately come to my brain. Nice call. Anyway, bottom line being, saying they had me blocked on Twitter is pretty much the ultimate. I didn't actually want to make any effort to hash this out in the first place, but I'm also going to play up the idea that it's the most mature thing I can do in the situation. No, it's pretty much just Twitter or YouTube videos, actually, Sean. Pretty much just Twitter or YouTube videos. Man, I wish I knew what the hell this game was doing. My subclass honestly feels so bad. I'm so used to playing Revenant, and like that class just feels so much more fleshed out than what I'm playing right now. Omnioculus? Oh, shit. It probably is what he was running. I don't even have that. I just tried to throw a rift. Oh shit, it worked. That's crazy. My sword didn't swing right through him. This Wall of Radiance thing works out pretty nicely. I don't know why my sword's actually working, but I am loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The drop time on my bow is like 614, I think. Oh, yeah, I got the rocket. Oh, it gains 1332. That'll help. Shit. I don't know why I'm holding on to those. Nice. Whew, man. Big agree, Dylan. Big agree. Hello, Lauren. I don't think that's possible, lucrative. Freedom of speech and freedom from consequences are very different things. Kuma is very special. We love Kuma. Jeez, dude. Yeah, this grenade's insane. Grenade launcher. It's the best ever. Let's clear the air.
Underscore the seeking donated $5. Let's clear the air with a good old 24. 6 million you count like you did.
Oh boy. Let's. I can't stop my chat from doing crack if my chat wants to do crack. Everybody in chat is responsible for themselves. That may be true, Sasha, but at this point you gotta leave the nest at some point. So, unfortunately, you are in fact legally responsible for yourself. Kuma, I've been reading this back and forth between you and Tanaxi, and it's funny. And it's a good thing we have Kuma on the stream. So I think I figured out what Skane did is just save his super for right there. That's pretty handleable. Provided you actually have your super up. To be fair, it is probably a kind of foreign concept to someone who is toxic with any regularity to actually just care about a person that is not themselves. So not really starting the conversation on equal footing. Oh, is it emote only chat again? Let's go! I'm so not liking the situation. So let's see, when do I do my super next? Soon enough that I can't waste it. That's when. It's special ammo though. Hog champion. I love how Cast Jail is like it's a perfect emote for when we're in emote only chat. Oh man. That was close.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Shit. I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to drop it. And class ability did not work, so everything got bad. Let's clear the air with the good old 24.6 million viewer count video, shall we? This is awful. What the fuck? That was terrible. That had 24.6 million views? Why? So I really don't want to get stuck on this topic. I really don't. But I want to really focus on something that Dylan said that is like pretty critical to me in this whole conversation of drama that has gotten started, which is that we have a we're talking about the idea of like being on good terms with someone and getting to good terms if you're not on good terms. It's kind of important that a person not continue to demonstrate the behavior that got them to be on bad terms in the first place. So like, as much as I would love to just be like, you know, there's been effort put into change, and after that effort's been put in, I can feel good about endorsing this person. And they're proof that through effort is completely possible to change into a better version of yourself. But when that's not what's happening, to endorse it would be not just a dishonest lie, but also something I am not personally interested in doing. And that's my story. No, please. What I want to know is why the fuck you have to be on good terms? Are you two going to play together and do raids all of a sudden? What's the point? Could have just died and went away after the gambit if a video wasn't posted about it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thought too. Like, there's no way that... I mean, actually, no, that's not even true. I was going to say there's no way we'd just start being buddy-buddy, but in reality, if he had, like, a total turnaround and was just a cool person, like, pure chill, he's a cool person to play with. Got a good attitude. He's very, like, Oh, that was interesting. It's pretty non-toxic. He's nice. He doesn't get bent out of shape if he loses or struggles in a game. Virtual's just a pretty cool guy. Likeable character. Like, if I had some guarantee that anybody who asked me to play would be as cool as Pure Chill is, I'd be pretty open to it. That's just not always what happens. Pure Chill's also a huge bothead. Well, more power to him. I don't even know if that's true, but I could see it, not gonna lie. That's the secret. It's kind of weird to me that the Shank, when he's invincible, doesn't do different things during the different immune phases. Like, going up there as a sniper makes sense, but if he was, like, strafing from left to right on some kind of tractor as he had the, whatever the hell gun he's using now, that makes sense to my brain. Jeez, dude. These increased rewards are really not as great as I would like for them to be. Maybe it isn't at the times 4 yet. Maybe that is on the weekend or something. Don't mind me, I'm just opening Discord. Astacross said they ran it, it's only double right now. There is no ×4, it's ×2 all weekday, then ×2 platinum Friday to Sunday. So you're saying that you need platinum on the weekend, but not when it's before the weekend? Dang, cat, you are so freaking cute. What a cute ass cat, man. Lifto, where is that from?
Let's see what we've got.
What's not going to end, Kuma? Yeah, unfortunately we can't do more cat content. She's really not sitting in a very good place. It's kind of unlucky. Okay, see ya, Kira. Oh, the comment section of the video? Unlucky.
Checking right now.
Fortunately for me, I'm not too worried about how I look.
Check.
Oh wait, yes I am. Huge slime.
Done, all done.
Some of them are good.
I'm big embarrassed.
I am at your service. I have always defended the city's best interests. Can you say the same?
Did that motherfucker just say that I haven't defended the city's best interest just because I went and took the power of darkness for my personal benefit? Unreal. Let's go.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Go for it, Vista.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Basara on that one, Folens. If you've lost all respect from it, you could explain what specifically made you lose all respect, and that would definitely give me some insight into what your line of thinking here is. But I'm not really sure what today I have done that is worthy of losing all respect. And if it is as easy as it was for you to lose all respect, then it must not have meant anything. So, Tanaxi, to answer your question, why I wouldn't want to be on good terms is I don't want to be anywhere near the maelstrom of drama that he manages to kick up. I mean, like, teabagging someone in Gambit that is a known individual in the community that you have a bad relationship with, or at the very least not a good one, is not a very good move. And doing something like that is the kind of thing that attracts negative attention. And that's not the kind of person that I want to associate with.
$10.
Okay, how am I a hypocrite? Tell me how I'm a hypocrite. Maybe you'll be right and I'll see what you're getting at, but gonna need a little more.
You are my favorite. Wow. Me too.
Goddamn, VTubing is so stupid. You are absolutely right, Jenna. I had not even thought about that perspective, but that is very true. No way I could have gotten away with just, yeah. You're right. WT5, I can't. People keep coming in and being like, what's the drama? And they're interested, and I don't want to leave them out, because it is admittedly a little bit interesting. Is this a good-looking shader? Does anyone know if Armatura looks good on anything ever? I don't think I like Testudo. Lichen Crown I used once. Gambit Duds. I don't know if I like Gambit Duds or Gambit Leather. Pretty sure it's Leather, though. 2D debut. I'm not doing V's too. V streaming is so stupid, guys. Why is that a thing? God. Only good shader is Watermelon. You know, Kuma, you got a lot of good opinions, but I don't know if that's one of them. Streams for weebs. Yes, it's dangerous stuff, really. I don't know why I can't get rid of Envious Touch there. I guess that just doesn't work. I don't like how this ever looks, though.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can always trace it back.
Do I want more Midnight Smith? It's not even interesting drama. It's someone calling people immature if you get upset over teabagging while at the same time getting upset over people in other chats saying they don't like teabagging. Yeah. I mean, okay.
Good for him.
I need to get some more of these shaders. I wish I could like automatically pull the ones that I've kept in my inventory so that it would be a little bit easier to, like if I could just click here to pull more. Although actually, once we have unlimited shaders, damn, that actually looks kind of sick. On the chest piece, at least. I guess I'll hold on to those. Crackle Brass. Pete Bog Boogie. I like the name of that one, but I would never use it, I don't think. This isn't even inventory cleaning. This is just me trying to ensure that I don't have more of these shaders going to the postmaster. That drives me crazy. No, I will not be doing a vault cleaning today because I definitely won't have time for it. I say I won't have time for it. If I started right now, I probably could, but not dying to that bad. Oh, damn, I'm looking good.
Checking.
Was there an explanation for why I'm a hypocrite? No, there was not. I actually kind of like that. It's like a creamsicle.
Check,
I'll hold on to those.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
The fact that teabagging is considered toxic, Lamau. Like, the thing is, teabagging is just, it's gonna be very context dependent, because like, if you are playing against cheaters in Trials of Osiris on your 6 win card, and you manage to beat them by cleverly using grenade launchers or Titan's ramparts or something else to that effect, and they're unable to beat you despite the fact that they've got an aimbot, and you barely managed to get that win, 5-4, final round, down to the objective, and all 3 of them die to 1 glacier grenade as they push the middle point or something like that, and you stop and you're just like, yeah, motherfuckers! What you're getting across with that teabag is like, you fucking owned, you losers. That's what you get for cheating. God, you suck at the game, and you suck at everything else too, and I hate you, and I wish you'd stop cheating. And this is my way of showing you that I'm better than you. I'm so much better that I can beat you while you're literally cheating, you fucking losers. That's what you're saying when you teabag like that, right? Meanwhile, if you're playing a custom game with your friend, and they're trying to snipe you, and you just jump in and hit them with a double freeze, and then stand in front of their face for a couple seconds before shotgunning them and then teabag them, what you're saying is, Lamau, I know what I did was cheap, and we're friends, so I can do this, and you're going to find it. You'll know that it's banter and not to be taken seriously, and you're not saying, you're most definitely not saying that I'm an actual fucking loser who you hate having to play against. So, point being, it can send a very different message depending on the context of who is doing it and why they are doing it. Dude, have I said Wish is toxic today? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't even said Wish is toxic. I'm pretty sure all I said was that Wish does not appropriately show respect for his peers or really anyone. He does not show what I would consider to be appropriate consideration for the feelings of others. And I don't like that. So I don't want to associate with him. Now, you say letting my chat talk crazy. I don't control that. And if my chat is doing something that is actively disruptive in his channel, be it personal insults or any kind of brigading, I would like for them to stop. Because at the end of the day, this is not drama worth talking about at all. Teabagging comes down to how the baggie is feeling about it, and it doesn't matter how the bagger feels. If the bagger is trying to say hi or be nice by bagging, the baggie will take it as a negative action if that's how they perceive it. Yeah, I agree with that.
Weed Monkey donated $5. Legal.
How? How what? I don't have mods on my chest. True. People are analyzing bagging. Dude, if you don't... My God.
Lauren Ya donated
Oh boy, here we go.
$40. Sorry, I am a simp for VTubers now.
Well, thanks for the tips, Weed Monkey and Lauren. Yeah, let's watch Weed Monkeys first because it came in first and it's 10 seconds long. What do we got here? defeating the trolls. I mean, you're kind of right.
Said wake up, sleepyhead.
This is broken. Or not broken, right? Yeah, there we go. I couldn't even hear that. I feel like I have to play that again. You can't ban the tools insulting and degrading another human being. Dude. If I was going to ban a tool insulting and degrading another human being right now, it would be you. Because the way that you are currently wasting my time with this bad faith argument is the most obnoxious thing you could be doing right now. And yes, there have been people in my chat who have said things that are crossing the line, but they say things that cross the line to me sometimes too. It's a pretty open chat, I would say, as far as how we talk about other people. Because we have somewhat slightly thick skin here, just a little bit. Like, Crafty and I have back and forth in like a not quite heated way, but somewhere on that level. So when we're talking about something else that is something I would expect a little bit less respect to be given for, given the history of the individual we are talking about in the community, I'm not going to be too surprised, okay? And I'm not going to hold it against him that he has a negative outlook on someone when I agree with that negative outlook. And at the end of the day, yeah, I shouldn't be allowing anybody to talk shit about any other streamer. So like I said, I wouldn't mind if, what the fuck? Wouldn't be upset at all if people would like not. Like if we're gonna trash talk, we should do it in a way that is like kind of professional. Would be maybe an okay word for it. I just try to keep it a little restrained. Just for the sake of not having any blurred lines here. But like, I don't know any individual in the community I respect less. What the fuck is this? Who actually watches this on purpose as content?
I thought Lamau.
Look at the fucking glasses. They don't even move with the face.
That was me.
How is that not going to destroy your immersion?
But I'm too embarrassed.
What the fuck? The fourth wall is just like sitting right in front of your face. What in the hell am I listening to? I don't know the deal with Lucky or Butt Wipe. I mean, Lucky's still in the community and Butt Wipe isn't, but I liked both of them. And then there was some rift between them, and now I don't know what to think because I can't tell what the truth is or who's actually for real telling it, so I don't want to be involved with that just because I don't want to be backing the wrong guy. Which is a very unfortunate thing for Lucky, really, because like I said, I don't see Butt Wipe in the community ever really at this point. Fuck! I got owned. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still here? Why do I never see him then? What the fuck? Oh, I know what happened. I probably followed... I don't follow channels on Twitch very often. Lucky was the one that wound up keeping the old channel, right? Yeah, that's what happened then. But yeah, I don't know the fucking details. And it just sucks as an outsider looking in because they both seemed like cool guys, and then suddenly both of them are saying that both the other guy is not cool actually. And I'm like, damn. But I liked both of them. Like, I actually met both of them in Seattle and I was like, these guys are pretty cool. Are we not getting platinum because of that? Should I just take us to orbit? Okay, we're going to orbit. I mean, if he was playing Tarkov, I wouldn't see him because of that too. We didn't kill him. We definitely didn't. I saw him teleport out.
You can get married if you can get married if you
What the fuck? Why is this playing?
You can get married.
What the fuck is this video?
Want to please support me? Thank you.
Okay, well, great. Thanks for that. I'm glad you were able to share your interests with the chat, Lauren. That's wonderful. I hope everybody enjoyed Marines English for 248 seconds. Lucky also got sued because he tried to fuck over and steal earnings from an old semi-pro esports team he made. You believe Buttwipe and Lori. Lucky would probably be cool just casually hang out with, but he seems like not a person you'd want to be close with. I unfortunately have already backed out Skater. I would have done that. Okay, so you guys are kind of opening my eyes here to this a little bit, but also I want to. Is there any like?
Clifto _ the Seeking.
What's the best thing you could do to?
Only 172k views, Sag.
To convince me that if we're gonna be taking sides in this, that there's a correct side and it's not Lucky's, because I mean I watched both of their videos, and like I said, it came down to there's just like a lot of he said in this case, actually, not he said she said. Dude, getting hit by that in the very beginning and having no health when attrition is on is just so obnoxious. Confirmed what, sadly? The topics today are like the opposite of on point, but shit, dude. This is just proof that I'm way too involved in the Destiny community specifically and not just being a streamer on my own account. What am I doing? This is a very short nightfall, so that aspect is nice. Hey, thanks, Clifto, for gifting us up to Naxi. That's great. Bro, you need to die. This shit's stupid. Oh shit, that's a champion. That's right. They don't just shut down like they're supposed to. No, god damn it. You're just going about this the wrong way. It's really milk the drama. Make several YouTube videos and merch out of it. Yeah, so I'm like, dude, I do not like drama at all. Like, I mean, that alone is enough reason for me to not want to associate with the person. Is like, I just. Thanks for this, Plifto. That's really great. Wait, is he making that noise himself? If he actually made that noise himself, that's kind of insane. What's my YouTube response? Yeah, never. Because, like, I don't like drama. Like, if I actually fuck up and someone feels like I've really wronged them, like, I would love to be told about it in a way that I actually feel I can, you know, make up for what I did wrong. Like, just putting someone on blast on YouTube is not productive. That does not work towards a constructive solution for everyone involved. Like, oh man, I'm so stuck on this. Like, if the video, which, I mean, I'm just going on what I've been told right now, but if he mentions in the video, like, teabagging friends is a way of, you know, like saying hi, basically, like something to that effect. Like, that's great and all, but like, that's exactly the issue I have with people who fucking randomly teabag me in trials. Like, if someone watches my videos and likes my content, and when they run into me, their instinct is to teabag me, like, I immediately stop liking the person on the spot. Like, that's not unique to anyone. If you fucking teabag me and I don't know you, I'm going to think badly about it. I'm going to think that it's some person that's just trying to get me riled up and being, like, just kind of a shitter. You know, like, that the intention behind the teabag is to upset me. So, I get the point that I was really trying to get at here, though, is it's a mistake to think that you know a streamer. Like, there are a lot of people in chat. I mean, you go for it, Lauren. If you want to do another, you can do another. I think they're stupid, but you do you. That is so unfortunate. I am in pain. Of course I've not watched it, Sasha. It released time in the middle of streaming. The last thing I want to do is attract more attention to it. But yes, like, if I'm playing Trials and I see Plix in my game and Plix teabags me, I'll be like, oh, that's Plix. A longtime subscriber on my channel. I recognize that person. This is probably a friendly bag, and I can tell that because they actively support me in my streaming. But you don't get that same benefit of the doubt if you're some random guy. Like, if you watch my chat and you're a lurker and you never say a word to me, owned. And then teabag when the right. It's not gonna work, no, is it? If I don't have a way to know you, and that means our relationship is completely one-sided, and I'm going to assume that you're someone that just is like, what's the word? Fuck. There's some specific word I want. When someone's like being aware of a person, but not because you like go out of your way to see anything they do, just maybe you're somehow or other involved in the same community or something like that.
Lauren Yacht donated $10.
Time to watch a kazoo be blown. Wait. Did I click the button? I think I clicked the button. No, not parasocial. Passively is like kind of in the right ballpark.
Salvarite donated $25.
Dude, VTubers are so weird. This is like,
Something must have gone wrong in the delivery.
if I was trying to,
The kazoo that I received,
If I was literally, I think if I was trying to actually make something as cringe as possible, I'm honestly not sure how to get any farther along than this has. Like, this is. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like,
There's nothing inside it. I got 2 of them. They had the nerve to send.
this is pushing beyond
Nothing inside.
the bounds of what I would have thought possible. Like, this is past what my imagination would have been able to conjure.
Putting that aside, there is some good news.
No, the word I'm looking for is like I don't know what the part of a sentence it is. So I. Fuck, man. Now I'm missing another word that I need. But being basically like. You know, like, I'm tangentially aware of this person, but not tangentially. Yeah, maybe known by association. Oh my god. I mean, anybody can think...
I hate it so much.
I hate it so much, too. We're on the same page. Oh my god. My suspension of disbelief cannot even be built up here. Yeah, okay. That Phase Walker, I think you actually just said exactly why I don't like it. It's like the ultimate form of fostering a parasocial relationship. Like, streaming in general isn't necessarily, like, trying to foster a parasocial relationship. Ideally, you're trying to be entertaining, right? But I feel like with VTubing, it's like leaning into the aspects of it that are parasocial. That's what is weird to me about it. How many arrows have to go through your head before you stop? Ouch. I don't like using camo. Fuck, dude, I'm drawing such a blank. Like, known by association is really right on that right train of thought for what I was trying to describe earlier. What the hell is a Gahanga Nanga? Alright, Salvarite, let's see what we have here. What do we got? I disagree. I think it's less parasocial than the real cam because it's more depersonalizing. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I had to turn this down because this is worrying me about DMCA. Kill me baby dance for 1 hour. Okay. I think you actually made a good point there though, Salvarite, actually. Didn't really think about it that way. I don't know that I agree overall, but it is definitely a valid point. DMCA on anime? Dude, I have no idea what the fuck might or might not get DMCA'd, alright? But you're right, it is too quiet compared to this. Thinking the Japanese care if their glorious music gets played on shitty American live streaming site. I don't know who owns the right to the song, alright? Check the video description to see if it's licensed. You may have a point. But I'm not about to open YouTube in the middle of the boss fight. Ideally, I want to just not have to think about it. I feel reasonably confident. But I think we got enough annoying ass audio from the game going on. I say annoying ass audio. We got enough stuff covering it up that it's not an issue, I would like to think. And more importantly, yeah, I don't know that this is, you know, really, I just agree with what Kuma said. Keep missing? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the sword? Just 'cause it's a strategic choice I make. I don't want to push the phase too fast. Gotta be really careful with that. Oh my god, this reload bug is still a thing. Kill me. What the fuck? These rewards are so bad. Stop. There's no way this is like any better than normal rewards. Is this actually double loot? Because if this is what double loot is like, I don't think I give a fuck anymore. Liquid Coils, auto-loading Vorpal. How does that compare to what I already had? Oh, auto-loading Frenzy. Shit, Frenzy's a better buff. Oh. Okay, well, that was quite an experience. How many dollars did you put into this? Is this just a really long video, or was this a huge tip and I'm an idiot? Why is this still going? Was it $25? Holy shit, thanks, Salvarite. So it is not just a really... Well, it is also an hour-long video if you actually watch the whole last thing. You know, on the bright side, it is actually a little bit catchy, so... That's kind of nice. Yo, Shadow Price full bore accurized 4x1 for all. If it was a range master work, that'd be kind of sick. It wouldn't, but it'd be something. Well, that was an abrupt end to an otherwise great experience. Thank Christ. This happened at one point last season, the 2x weekly canceled out the 2x for the last of the week. Huh. That's dumb. Wait. Dude! Chat, the hypocrisy I'm just gonna keep returning to it the whole day, apparently. But like, some people were calling me a hypocrite for not having controller for my chat and them coming over to the other stream and talking smack. And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, wait a minute, isn't that literally exactly what's happening in response to a YouTube video? Like, literally, in order to make your point, you're actively doing the exact thing you're accusing me of. What the fuck? Precisely the point he made earlier. I mean, at the same time, to be perfectly fair, I do actually not. What is this? Banger! Whoa! Unicorn Wish.
This is an opinion held by Weed Monkey, who is not endorsed or supported by Slayerage.
Fucking Weed Monkey, dude. Stop. Stop! I don't want to die. Oh, the pain! Oh, the humanity and such. Where'd he go? Where are the Healy dudes? Thank you! Where'd the champion go? Where the fuck is he? What is he doing up there? Nice swing. Let's go. Yes. Flawless execution. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you had to delete Weed's message so a video can't be made about it. How is that gonna hurt so bad? You're a dreg! Oh no. No, Killerino, please aim at them. Aim at them, not me. Aim at them, not me. Aim at them, not me. Based. I tried to dodge near my teammate to get my thing back. It worked though, so. Intended mechanic, by the way. No, absolutely fucking not, buddy. How much money would you have to donate for a 24-hour old school RuneScape stream? Enough to make up for the fact that I wasn't streaming a good streaming game for the whole day? Probably. I don't know. Hard to be sure. I actually, dude, like, if I really tried, I probably could get involved in the RuneScape community, but man, it's just not always quite that easy. Not always quite that easy. RuneScape is actually, like, it's a pretty cool community, all in all. There's a challenge on that game that I'd like to do, but it's really hard. Yeah, like $3 or something like that. Wait, no, I'm a streamer. I make like $1 million a stream. According to numbers given to me by people who don't stream or understand streaming. That have heard of Ninja. Fuck, I want that word again. What is that word? I was gonna say like they've only heard of Ninja, but only like loosely only. Some fucking word. What is the word, chat? Someone fucking help me out here. This is gonna drive me nuts. Some pretty cool music. I'm kind of liking this. Did you write this, Weed Monkey? No, not tangentially, but like that's... Tangentially is the right kind of concept. But it's not tangentially. Through the grapevine? No, like it's one word. I'm not even. Maybe I'm making it up, and there's not even a word that fits the space. There has to be. My brain is absolutely convinced of it. I am in a perfect position. Ow! Oh! Oh, the pain! The agony. We're good. Digressive, extraneously, cromulent, vaguely, incidentally, divergent. Gotta say, guys, these are some really excellent words, but none of these are right. Impertinent, immaterial, orthogonal. Orthogonal. Fuck, man. I'm aware of this person, but only... It's like a word for in passing. Where did he just go? Where did he go? Can he do that? Peripherally is also really close, but not quite right. In passingly. Alright, time for a bathroom break. Let's get that level 5 hype train, I say as I take off my headphones. Once I'm out of camera view, I break down. The tears won't stop. God damn it, I can't do this shit anymore. Perfunctory. I don't even remember what that word means. There's no way. Maybe I'm just making this word up because you guys have thrown out a lot of suggestions, but none of them are fitting the space I'm looking for. This is driving me absolutely crazy. I'm just sitting here stuck in my head thinking specifically about a word that may or may not even exist. Teabaggingly. Alright, I thought of a way to feed the drama with clicks. Okay, chat. It's probably a bad idea. Actually, no, I'm not giving fuel for another YouTube video. Actually, I've got a way to do it that will let you all know what I was thinking, but does not give fuel for the YouTube video. Chat. Basara or any other mod, I'm gonna need a poll to be made. Question is, would you feel good or bad about it if SC_Slayerage teabagged you after killing you in PvP with the tractor cannon? Behemoth Super. No, Behemoth Super. It has to be Behemoth Super. If I kill you with the Behemoth Super, PvP. Trials game. Trials game. I Behemoth Supered you. I'm teabagging you. How do you feel? Good or bad? Alright, Kira. Settle down. Just so we're clear, this isn't actually like an enlightening example that's gonna get at any truth at all. Because, like, me personally, I know that if I was teabagged by someone that I was a fan of, like MP Edits teabags me, I'd be like, yo! I'm going on YouTube, boys! So to be fair, there's a little nuance going on here. This guy's head must be extremely thick. I mean, I am just absolutely pelting him with arrows. And obviously, by the way, you're losing this Trials game at this point. Like, maybe it's like a 3-5 game and we're winning the final round because I just Glacial Quaked your entire team. This is the super lasts too long. And I'm teabagging. I'm bagging you. Right as the end of the game has become clear. There's one of your teammates still running away. He's alive, but he's soon to die. One of my teammates is going in on him with Sans and Squall. It's over. For all intents and purposes. I'm bold of you to assume I'd win one round. I'd be confused as to why I'm playing Trials and how weird it is that I got a match against Slayerage on my first match. What, did you have to look up any words for that sentence? The option for indifferent? You'd feel indifferent? To be fair, Jenna, if you got killed by bombardiers, you probably deserved it. Because those are absolutely trash. As is well-established fact. I need heavy ammo. You are not a horny teenager, weed monkey. You're a horny young adult. There's a difference. It's not cool anymore. Okay.
Lauren Ya donated $5.
I fucking hate this guy. This is so weird. It's so weird. They're showing off their anime teeth, but they aren't even real teeth. They're asking to see the teeth of a character that's not even real. Oh, the pain. What the fuck? Wait. Is that not the whole clip? I should probably set up the, How would you feel Slayer bagged with Glacial? Good. 90%. Alright guys, well, noted. Gonna have to change my approach to the Crucible a little bit. Well, it looks like I thought I was going to be making a point, but it appears that I was not. Why does the final attack swing right through him? Thank you. Holy shit. Hey, 2 shadow prices. That's cool. Oh my god, man. Not biased at all. That is a perfectly accurate scientific survey. There were no confounding variables at play here. Nice, Soggy Bretman.
Lauren Ya donated $5.
Oh my goodness.
This is the last one for now.
Okay, that's fine if this is the last one for now. I will check those in just a second, Vista. Are you fucking kidding me? The person must be a disgusting individual. Did they actually just get jump scared because they inspected soap while pressing the inspect button? Like, what did they think was going to happen? We'd monkey my feelings exactly. Like, oh my god. Does anyone know how sustainable streaming is for those with without a lot of views? I understand that they enjoy it, but how do they make a living? I always feel bad for those streamers, especially the ones that don't get the attention they deserve. Based on my personal experience, I would say that if you're trying to do streaming as a full-time job, you really need to have at least, like, I mean, depending on where you are in life, but like 500 subscribers or something like that is probably the bare minimum for full-time job streaming. Anything below that, and you better be doing it as a hobby or with the hope that it's going to grow into something more down the road. But since streaming is such an oversaturated market in general, because everybody's actually good at it, and the only way you can get in is by soloing Crota, it's pretty hard to stand out regardless of how good you are at streaming itself. That's a really good Kepri sting. Do I actually want it though? Yeah, I'm hovering above sustainability, Kuma. I know.
Checking.
Don't remind me. Fourth time's disruption break? Range masterwork full bore? It's Poggy Woggy overflow one for all? You can do that? It's huge. I don't know if you'd actually want one for all, but the fact that it can roll overflow is kind of cool. Kind of.
Thanks. I love you too.
Thank you. Hi again, Guardian.
You can roll overflow rampage. Boring. If I ever get overflow rampage on anything, I'm
Weed
deleting it.
Monkey donated $5. Chat.
Ever. Chat. Okay, I gotta try out these killing wind thingies really quick.
Sing along with the beauty. The beauty is kind of pretty. Is that embarrassing?
Damn, it's a 66 roll with no strength, which is great. But that recovery's not the best.
Attracted to the animated
How?
figure. Isn't that terrible?
What in the world? He's attracted to an animated figure? That's so fucking weird.
I'm relatively secure in my manhood, so I can say that. If I tell you what, Veronica in the Archies, I think it was Veronica. Oh, I mean, how embarrassing. How embarrassing to have a thing for an animated figure. If I were animated, by golly, that Little Mermaid. I'd go to the beach more often. Here's Elise Ann's flat front eelskin handbag. Speaking of the beach.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost
Eels,
in the
ocean,
fires of the assault.
All that for the segue.
I must document all I can remember.
Great video, Weed Monkey. Thank you for keeping us based. So, chat. My new Dragon Shadow is just worse than my old Dragon Shadow. I mean, it's got the same strength, 1 less intellect, 1 less discipline, a lot less recovery. I mean, 9 less. 2 less mobility. So it's got a little tiny bit less than everything but recovery. And it makes up for all of that by having 10 more resilience. So a whole ass cooldown or whatever. So basically what I'm getting at, big trash, absolutely horrible. What do you mean you couldn't hear it? Fix your audio then. It's your fault, not mine. Oh god, and the previous media thing is huge. Look at this. Like if I'm out here trying to do a previous media, oh well, actually, okay, I didn't expect. This is not what it looks like on my other monitor. But with this, we can work with this. Where are we at? Keith, Lisa. Okay, so it looks like it's not going to show up here, even though it was very much played just like 2 seconds ago. So unlucky, unlucky. We were going to play it again, but we can't. I hate to see it. Yo, Lord Ironlung, thank you very much for the subs to Look to the Future in NVR Lucky. Never lucky. That's pretty obvious in hindsight, but amusing.
Interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later.
All right. So we got 2 1-for-all rolls, 2 disruption break rolls. We'd rather have surplus or... Boy, what was the magazine on that? I probably will do more Nightfalls in just a second. Surplus with a 33 mag or... I knew I was trying to look at Vistas, that's what I was forgetting. 37 mag, 4th times the charm. 4th times the charm kind of seems worse than surplus by a pretty clear margin, to be perfectly honest with you. Hate to see it. So that one had the range perks. We like the range perks. All right, what we got going for Vista? We got a... That's a pretty good 6th Coyote. More waste in strength than I would want. More waste in resilience than I would want, but solid stacks of recovery, discipline, and intellect, and mobility, actually. I mean, it's decent. Pretty good. Bottomless Grief is a terrible perk, because you have to be in a fire team and you have to be the last one alive for it to do anything. So, kind of garbage. But, if you wanted to use a Shadow Price, I mean, 1-for-all is a nice perk, so it's not going to be, like, horrible. If you're fooling around with it, it'll work. But that's true of, like, every gun. Get a second one? Okay, let's see the second one. Feeding Frenzy Disruption Break. I mean, I hate Feeding Frenzy now, personally. It just has too many stacks to be good. That one's okay, too. But you'll be a one-man wrecking crew with your improved, like, handling. Alright. Look at this man. Look at that sword on his back. What an absolute badass. I said look at this man. Their name is Mama Roxy. I'm starting to think maybe it was not a... I was incorrect to say this man. Alright, so I guess our boy Casual Gamers is out. Is that right? It's the ideal role, Overflow Swashbuckler. I don't actually know. I would probably say Surplus is better than Overflow on that. And I guess it depends on what you plan to use it for, but I would probably like Disruption Break if I was going to run it in Nightfalls, and that's kind of one of my go-to perks. Otherwise, I'd go one for all, I think, over Swashbuckler.
They're only going to dig in deeper. We should hit them now.
Well, GG's, Holy Teps. Thanks for joining. I've got to test these fools out, though. I got to see which one's actually good. All right. Capri Sting, 61 roll, 3 resilient, 7 strength. Instant smoke bomb with true sight and improved damage. It's got good mobility, good recovery, good intellect. Is Capri Sting worth using? Anyone know? Anyone speak Capri Sting? Why am I gaslighting Overflow like that? Well, when I'm thinking about like Grandmaster Nightfall content, I just don't feel like I can constantly pick up special ammo. I feel like Overflow is a better perk in PvP than PvE, because in PvP you're kind of constantly running over small special bricks, but in PvE you kind of have to go out of your way for it, and a lot of the time I wind up having to reload personally. Surplus is like, I don't know. The thing is, when you're talking about perks that reduce your need to reload, like Subsistence or Overflow, they have to be really, really good in order to beat just reloading. Like, stopping to reload is not that big of an inconvenience.
The Nine see your valor.
Let's go. Why do I have to hold for this? It's not like I can do anything else with it.
On exchange.
No. No! What the fuck? 2 discipline young Ahamkara spine? I mean, like, it's young Ahamkara spine, so I was going to dismantle it either way, but still. Damn. God, I've got so many of these. Okay, we're doing Battlegrounds for a moment. We gotta get some battle runs. I need to get some hammer charges. I don't care if it's good, Basara. It requires me to run Gunslinger and not Celestial Nighthawk and not Aetheri's Embrace. That is... Oh, wait. Adiz? Is that your name? I don't know. I have... Toes. I have addressed the situation, and the way that I addressed it was by saying, if he actually wanted to soothe our issues, or make any kind of amends, or actually even, I guess, tell me that what he thought I did was wrong, then the way to do that would have been to send me an email on my public business email, or get a middleman friend to get my attention, or really anything else other than make a YouTube video trying to put me on blast. When he made the conscious choice to do something that he knew had the possibility of being not well received. Also, you're late. All your buddies who are on your side with this have already been here like quite a while ago. So what does this have on it again?
Guardian down.
Surplus Disruption Break, I think. I gotta say, Surplus feels pretty nice. Bury the hatchet? There's no hatchet to be buried. So how much range do I get out of this? Pretty good amount. You just got here like 10-15 minutes ago. We've been talking about it for hours. Sorry, we don't feel like bringing it up again. Go away. I mean, that's a pretty fast reload speed. Is this with the one with Surplus? No, it's not. So that's like still respectable even without Surplus up. But with Surplus, I mean, that's nice. We like that. That's definitely my preference over Overflow. Although, if I could proc Overflow, if I was using it in PvP, I would definitely prefer Overflow. We'll say that. Unless I had like kill clip on it, but I don't even know if it can roll that. No, Gun. I won't address it. He won't respond. All I know is that being an active fan of a content creator that goes out of their way to try and stir drama with other content creators, the idea of like not responding being an issue where it's just like you're just hoping for the situation to evolve into, I don't know. I mean, it's not like anybody coming in actually wants a mature resolution. Nobody wants like there to be an on-stream discussion between me and him where it's like, yeah, you know, I shouldn't have said what I said. My bad. I shouldn't have done what I did. My bad. I see your side of things now. There's some miscommunications. I'm glad we could talk this through. Next time I won't be so quick to judge. Like that's not what anyone wants. Boom. So I feel like I just don't like this gun that much.
KKUNA donated $15.
Oh my god. Oh, why? What's with all the VTubers today? Okay, so if I was ever going to use Disruption Break, this would be a pretty sick weapon to use it with. So do these people just like... Are these like people who are in like South Korea and genuinely just don't speak very good English doing VTubing? Because like that is the most anime thing. No, wait, no, not anime. That's not the right word. That's like so weird. That's like objectification. Like intentional self-objectification. It's like, oh man, these foreigners think of me like an anime person. I can take advantage of that. Okay. Not having that surplus reload, not a fan. So 4th time's the charm, definitely don't care for that. I mean, when they speak Japanese, that's all fine and well. I mean, the whole thing is all fine and well. I just feel like it's unusual to deliberately... Never mind. I'm not talking about it. Don't worry, Smelly on Twitch, you are not missing out. This is a one-time conversation that will not come up ever again. Yeah, 4 times is not doing anything for me. So I would want either overflow and like honestly Disruption Break really is only relevant if I'm doing anti-barrier auto, which who knows when that might be a thing. So shooting into a tether automatically proc 1 for all, because that's kind of sick if so.
Oh no, Jesus.
Whoever made this video really should have put a tiny bit of effort into normalizing the audio. Huh.
Look at this. Picking apart the effects like carrion birds. It's pathetic.
There is no glory
Well,
in what the Cabal are
I didn't understand any of that at all.
desperation.
Oh, was raising the audio randomly intentional? If it was, that's fine. I didn't notice that. Is the auto rifle any good right now? Not really, no. Feel dumber after watching it? I don't. I feel like very slightly violated. Because this is content that I know I would never, in my own free will, deliberately support. Because it's just like, it's just, I get bad vibes. All right, I get bad vibes. Hollarin, yeah, thanks for gifting us up to Weird Beard. Yeah, I can't handle this. I would want surplus. And killing one felt kind of good for PvP. That's something worth noting. I think I would want like surplus one for all, or surplus. I guess surplus disruption break if anti-barrier auto is ever a thing. Sir Fuzzy Ninja, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it, Sir Fuzzy Ninja. Thank you, thank you.
Call him out and show him.
Yeah, Battlegrounds are a little bit boring. I mean, they're definitely not the best of Destiny, but they're not the worst either. If they could make more, like, if this is what strikes felt like and there was just a lot of them, that'd be worth it. That's the strats, Lauren. Yeah, you don't have, like, in my opinion, doesn't matter, that's for sure. Haven't you heard I'm a toxic hypocrite? Wait, was this a surplus roll? Oh gosh, why does it feel so average? Maybe I do need overflow. Like, see, in a situation like this, getting overflow is not going to happen, you know? Like, I could go out of my way to pick up special ammo. But if I don't, then I'm just having overflow on my gun, getting nothing out of it. Oh my god. Did they already kill the boss? No, okay. Holy shit. Wow.
You see it as clearly as I can, Lord Saladin. I do not have time for your riddles. No riddle. Then out with it. The Cabal understand the fear of mortality. It is all they have ever known. When you see them here, pawing at the scraps of the Golden Age in search of eternity, that fear is crystallized. I am left to wonder, what new fear could we lever against the weight of the Cabal Empire? What does Keitel dread losing most? And how could we turn that fear against her?
Damn, surplus and overflow being situational kind of sucks. I really want this to be... We need 450 autos to be buffed so I can start thinking about what would actually be good on it. But for real, instead of just arbitrarily, because I don't know. Not thrilled about that one. All right, well, back to our ride on the struggle bus. Wait, is this starting another Battlegrounds? It better not be starting another. Should you get back into Destiny? Is this season good? I'm gonna go ahead and say you should get back into Destiny. This season is the best it has ever been ever. Destiny is at its absolute peak, and it is hard to imagine it improving from where it is. I think next season, if you weren't here this time around, you're really missing out. It's peaking.
Cabal forces are entrenched out here. You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, do I want to do this or do I want to spin my hammer charges? Yeah, this one's pretty short. We're going to do this one, then we're going to do the Nightfall, and then we're going to see if I get an exotic or not. And the answer will be no, because apparently I just don't get exotics for some reason. It's weird, but that's what's happening.
Guardian down.
Man, you know what sucks, chat? Is when you're involved in any kind of, I guess, the word being drama. And you have so many things that you could say that would just be obnoxious and feed it. And it would be so fun. But then you'd be causing drama, and then that doesn't work. You know? You guys feel me? How do you get better medallions? It's the weekly rank ups on the war table. Should you get Beyond Light? You don't really want to spend 40 bucks? Well, if you don't really want to spend 40 bucks, then I would say you probably shouldn't get Beyond Light because it's 40 bucks. Kind of pigeonholed me here. I feel like that's the only response. I mean, I like Beyond Light, so I'm willing to spend that money on it, but if you don't want to spend 40 bucks, there's really no way around not buying it. So, I hope that helps. I mean, let's see, what's the best parts of Beyond Light? I mean, the stasis subclasses are a lot of fun. I genuinely think Revenant Hunter and Behemoth Titan are probably some of the most fun subclasses we've ever had in Destiny. They kind of kick ass. Not so much Warlock stasis. That's not really that great, in my opinion. Although, I mean, for PvE, it's cool. No new Gambit content, no new Crucible content. Some of the story stuff's kind of cool. Deepstone Crypt is a sick raid if you're a raider. It's probably one of the coolest raids they've done, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, Europa has a lot of stuff to do on it for sure. It'll definitely keep you occupied. Oh my god, Hawkmoon, that's so smart. Did you go to high school? I want to be a raider, but I'm not allowed to talk to randoms and also have no friends. Oh, wait, you're not allowed to talk to randoms? Whose rule is that? King Skrilla got 56k, and yes, King Skrilla, my man. That's the belief we like to see. What am I doing? I'm literally throwing right now. Literally throwing. All I have to do is just switch to this shit. And now I'm not throwing. That's all I had to do, and now I'm not throwing. Just like that. You lost all your channel points a few days ago, so you stopped betting. You would do well in RuneScape Sand Casino. What's RuneScape? RuneScape is the world's most 2001 JavaScript MMORPG of all. And it is a whole bucket load of fun. That's all I'm going to say. If you don't know what RuneScape is, honestly, I don't think you play RuneScape very much. It definitely doesn't have any fun visual flair for the average person, but great game. 10 out of 10. You've lost over 300,000 channel points before on the stream. At the time, you were like 50k from VIP. You did manage to get some sick command, though, so maybe gambling is fine. What were you betting on? Let's go! Progress! Let's go, champ. Who are you? Get out of here, man. Owned.
Carrier's down. Get a move on. Be careful. The Cabal got sloppy. Vex have moved in behind them.
Weed Monkey, I gotta say, I really appreciate that in your tip message you specifically made clear that you do not speak on behalf of SC_Slayerage Incorporated. Crow is a cool character. They did a really good job with Crow. I didn't like him that much in Beyond Light, but they've just honestly they've done a really great job with all the narrative stuff in Season of the Chosen. I mean, especially the Dead Man's Tale ship, the Glycon, whatever. I've really enjoyed learning the story of that place, and having Keitel and Osiris talking over it it's like really nice. Big fan of that.
The Imperial commander should be up ahead.
Give them what for? Kindly remind them they don't belong on Europa.
I'd skip the kindly part.
I bet on you losing trials over and over again. The one time I chose to believe because I didn't want to become VIP for literally not having faith in you, you chose to continue being awful. It was a rough run of it. I tried, okay? Some people are beyond helping trials. And when you're stuck in a fire team with one of them, it's impossible to win. And that's why I couldn't win for 2 days straight, was because I was in my own fire team the entire time. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay Mork and Toes to get me through?
Lauren Ya donated $5.
That shit was like $500.
The streamer SC_Slayerage and the following is a verified message. VTubers are the way forward.
The Make It Look Believable package is actually like so much more expensive than just getting a carry where they log in your account. Unstoppable? What? Wait, did I endorse VTubers on accident? No way, I did that on purpose. It's so fucking weird. It just makes me uncomfortable that they even exist. Because, like, the thing is, maybe some people are able to just, like, completely, engage with it in a completely healthy way. But I just don't think that's the intention. I do not think I'd make a good character on a GTA RP. I watched Moon Moon do some of that, and man, the amount of creativity it requires. I'm not an uncreative person, but definitely not spontaneous either. I don't think spontaneity is not one of my strong suits. Unlike PvP.
People can justify almost anything if it makes things simpler.
Why are you like this? One minute you're mouthing off and throwing shade. The next you're talking like you've been sitting in a cave reading philosophy all your life.
Well, there's not much else to do out in the reef. Very boring.
All right, now I know you're screwing with me.
A little.
That was awesome. That was a fun little dialogue right there. What do you mean Wish was trying to make amends, but Slayerage had that swift block? I have had him blocked for years. I have not thought about that guy in literal years. The last thing... Okay. Is it this hard to just get Archer's Tempo, Rampage, or Frenzy? So how many kills do I need for this? Oh gosh. Not that many actually. Oh, there's 4 steps, not 3. Fuck. Stop it, Plifto. So giving people the swift block when they bring drama to your life is actually strats. Drama is not part of a healthy relationship, chat. Did you guys know that? We don't have drama though, Weed Monkey. That's a really good question, Kuma. I'm not sure either. I'm pretty sure there's literally nothing I want on the sniper, so getting it 3 out of 4 of those drops is pretty unlucky. That is okay. Very funny. Guys, if you're going to pick sides between Nessa and myself, you have to pick my side, because if you don't pick my side, the stream ends, and then there's no more sides to pick. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to side with me. It's the only way. Lauren, if you can get... ask Nessa. Ask Nessa. I'm not even going to get involved with that. Alright, well. This has been quite a nice departure from getting anything productive done. Back to getting things that are somewhat useful done. Damn, I look good. I look like a whole ass mess. Let's go. Kind of hypocritical. You call him toxic and then shit talk him for 5 minutes. You call him toxic, yet you have him blocked. You've had him blocked, as you say. So like, how would you know? You let your chat run wild with name calling and shit, dude. There's a reason I've got him blocked. And I like this concept of I let my chat run wild. Like, you are currently his chat running wild in my chat. Like, you think this is what I want to talk about for like 4 hours on my stream today? You are currently doing exactly what you were accusing me of having done to him. You are perpetuating it yourself. Like, not even me doing it or Wish doing it, but you doing it. Kinda hypocritical. Don't shit talk people, but also I'm gonna literally post a YouTube video about you to immortalize the conversation that took place over 5 minutes after I bagged you in Gambit. What the fuck? Holy shit! How can anyone be this dense? And then we remember it's the internet. And people will always exceed your expectations. Is this not working? It definitely is working. Dude, calling something the swift block when it's been like... The thing is, I don't remember exactly what it was on Twitter, but it was something like I saw... Like, I'll block people on Twitter if I see them just saying what I consider to be just like shitty attitudes or opinions. Just people being generally unpleasant and toxic towards others. And I read enough of that and I'm like, you know, I don't really want that to have any part of my life. And if being forced to read it because it's in my Twitter feed as I'm scrolling to see what my other acquaintances are up to is happening, then it has made its way into my life and I'm not going to allow it. Oh my god. Chat, oh man. I've got dinner with my mother tonight in like 4 hours. I'm gonna have to get off before that. But, it is kind of a little bit... I'm glad that tree was a backboard so I didn't just die. I might still just die. Nice. Saved. I gotta tell you, I'm looking forward to dinner. Not just because the food will be good, but also because whenever I start streaming tomorrow, it's gonna be a brand new day and I'll have brand new subjects of conversation and hopefully the people from YouTube will have run their course. Block people for trying to have a conversation? I didn't block him for trying to have a conversation. He was never messaging me at the time. He's been blocked for literal years, okay? Like, this was because of just the way that he conducts himself in general, the kind of person that he is blocked, all right? It was not in reaction to a specific thing he did recently to me. And if he wanted to have a conversation, I have a public email address. It is not that hard to find. If someone wanted to have a conversation with me, they could do it. So he didn't want to have a conversation. And if that's the narrative that you're believing, then you're gullible. Sink your swim, thanks for gifting a sub to Jaspier. Jaspier, I hope you get so much use out of those emotes. So much use out of them. His email is toxic streamer Yahoo. Pass it on. Like what an obnoxious bad faith argument. And how gullible you have to be to buy that. Like all right. No! I hope they don't die. Uh-oh. Dude, and like, oh my god. I mean, maybe I'm just lazy, but me personally, if I noticed there was like beef starting to stir between some people, and like I felt like I had been negatively affected by it, and I tried to, like, let's say, just as an example, definitely not something that's happened, not from personal experience. This is a completely fabricated story. Any similarities to real people or events are purely coincidental. Let's say I was just playing some Destiny PvP and I bagged my favorite streamer, and then Dado goes on to start talking mad shit about me in a YouTube video. Well, no, not in a YouTube video, just on his stream. Just on his stream, Dado's talking mad shit. So much shit. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck, Dado? And then I would try to get in contact with him on Twitter and be like, yo, why are you talking mad shit? And of course, he has me blocked. Because that's just how it's been for years. And when I see that, my reaction personally would be, okay, well, I'm not pursuing this any further. Obviously, this individual doesn't like me, and no more needs to be said about it. But I should do my best not to provoke them in the future, because clearly they don't like me. Yeah, I would definitely recommend unsubbing to Imaginary Dado. Imaginary Dado's a real jerk. And his feet smell bad. When will you stop persecuting the person who teabagged you and then made a video calling you out for it? Where is the justice? Dude, the fact that people come in here, like, how does this even happen? Like, the YouTube video has to clearly show the context of them just like, dude. Like, Bubbo actually made a kind of relevant example earlier, where it's like, you know, just walk up. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the best way to, like, really make this example work. Nice. Okay. Granted, big difference in these situations. Hopefully not too big for the example to work. But it's like, you're watching, you know Mr. Fruit, the very likable YouTube personality who does Let's Plays and other things? Just a generally nice person who we all like. It's like seeing him in public, and you just walk up and slap his face. Because that's what you do with your friends. And with your friends, it's just banter and funny and cool. And Mr. Fruit's like, what the fuck? Why did you slap me in the face? And you're like, hold up, Mr. Fruit. That's just what I do with my friends, and you're being too sensitive now. And you post this to YouTube. And suddenly your fans are somehow backing you up on like, I love being slapped in the face. That's totally normal and definitely not something that the average person is gonna take offense to. Like, this is really Mr. Fruit's fault for not liking being slapped in the face. Immune. Not today, motherfuckers. But like, that's so weird to like out yourself. Like, it'd be one thing if you just posted the video without context and you're just like, wow, look, Slayerage just shit talking me on stream. But like, to actually give the context of like, I did something that would upset him and he got upset. Like, what the fuck? Looks like Mr. Fruit is not open to talk about why he is wrong in this matter after I posted a YouTube video calling him out. Like, oh my god. Being disrespectful is not friendly. Yeah, exactly. It's that straightforward. And like, the people who just try to boil that down to like, it's just teabagging in a game, who cares? Like, yeah, that's fine if you feel that way. But again, if you and your friends slap each other in the face, do that all you want. Slap each other to your heart's content. But that doesn't mean that it's normal and good. It's Straight up make a video pretending you slap Mr. Fruit in the face and use all the same points Wish does and see what happens. Thanks for the shit commentary too, Jaspier. I hope you stay somewhere that makes you happier. Like, probably literally anywhere else. Actually, for my part, definitely literally anywhere else. There are a lot of things I can do and say to my friends that would be extremely offensive if directed towards a random person. Yeah. And like the other thing is, it's not like we're on good terms. We were never friends. If we were friends at some point, it might be different, but we were never friends. Oh my god. Not today, motherfucker. I don't know why I died to his melee the first time. Oh, my boots are 1260. Oof. He literally says that. Lamau teabagging is like saying hello to your friends and you two have had issues in the past. Exactly. Like, if teabagging is a way of, like, that was the point that I was making earlier, by the way. Like, he commits the exact error that you would expect anybody with, like, a shred of, what's the word I'm looking for here? A shred of ability to self-reflect. That's not really the right term, but... Fuck, there's a very particular term I want. Self-awareness. Holy shit, that took me too long. Brain function. No, but like I said earlier, if I get teabagged by some random in Crucible, like, and you know he would react this way too. Like, if there's a random in Crucible bagging him after they win a game, you know he's gonna react badly to it. Okay, that's really unlucky that I did not get. Whoever bet the like 60,000 points? I'm sorry, my luck is the way that it is, but you knew what you were signing up for. So is Stability Masterwork just the only masterwork on this? So is teabagging okay or not? It depends on the context. You can't just always teabag and expect it to be fine. Like, if you teabag a streamer you like while you're beating them in a game, so they're already not in a great mood because they're losing, and losing is not fun, especially in front of a live viewing audience, not a great time, right? That's the situation, and you're teabagging them, and they don't know you. They are going to assume that it's because you know them, and you are doing it deliberately to be upsetting to them. Like, that is the immediate reaction that they're internally having, like, across the board. That's not like it's just some people will feel that way, some people will feel a different way. Like, the vast majority of established streamers, you teabag them and they don't know you, they're going to think that you're just being obnoxious to them. And the reason that is because if you are not friends with someone, they don't know the relationship, they assume bad faith, because teabagging is a disrespectful move. And that's what makes it funny to do with your friends. It's funny to be disrespectful to your friends because you have an understanding that your relationship can support that kind of rudeness, because it's not in actual bad faith. It's a joke for fun. But if you don't know the person, then it doesn't get to that point, and it just becomes genuine bad faith, and there's no way for them to tell any differently. And any Twitch streamer is perfectly well aware of that. I mean, frankly, anybody with brain function, as Kuma put it, should be perfectly well aware of that. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened, Holy Taps. I joined a game in progress. Like, we were already down like 60 motes. And we almost came back from a huge gap. And I was invading with Dead Man's Tail. And he killed me with Xenophage. And like... And they teabagged. Like, that's not a good look. Like, obviously I'm going to assume that's bad faith. You bagged Crafty before and you weren't blocked in his chat and even said GG. I mean, like I said, the vast majority of streamers. Some people are going to be different, but more importantly, that's almost certainly just a case of Crafty being just a chill person, and he probably would still assume bad faith, but ultimately not be bothered by the fact that there's bad faith going on. Like, that is an option. I remember when Gambit first came out, I killed you with fucking Chaos Reach and Teabag for 15 seconds and felt bad afterwards. I mean, I probably reacted negatively to it. I don't remember at all, so that's pretty funny. But like, my reaction in the moment was probably like, check out this fucking loser. Like, oh my god, you're way too proud of yourself for killing me with a super. Oh no, 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 what's this? Yo! New merch! Let's go! Toxic hypocrite. That's a good merch concept right there. That's bad. I love this sword. Eddie, thanks so much for the 17 months. Really appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you. Wildfire, thank you for the Wildfire. Hawkmoon, thank you for the 16 months as well. Every breath I take without being able to cast A is almost as toxic as insert the rant that's being spammed in chat. Oh my. You have to post the whole rant. A lot of people bag me after I was just like melee then to rest. Wait, okay, hold up. A lot of people bag me after I will like just melee them to rest when they had felt winners, and I would look at the ghost and just wonder how. I'm sorry, I did not understand that comment. It's a very inconvenient place for the sparrow to get stuck. To be fair, Slayerage used to kill me every week on Destiny 1 trials and never teabagged once. I mean, I'll teabag occasionally. Like, the thing is, when I teabag, it is because I very deliberately mean for it to be bad mannered. Like, if I teabag someone, it's because I want them to get, like, I want them to know that I don't approve of the way they're playing. Did I just move that with my sword? Is that even possible? Nice. Why is ad time a 70k channel point reward? Because I don't want people spamming it when I'm in the middle of stuff. I don't think I've ever had someone use the tombstone emote on me. What are the limits on make your command? If I disapprove of it, then it doesn't get added. There's no explicit limit. I mean, it'd have to be pretty bad because generally speaking, you can just do whatever, and you know, you'd have to be egregious enough for me to actually want to veto it and be like, no. YOLO, I believe. Ouch. Please no. I can't believe I'm alive. All I know is if I wind up in a second YouTube video and people come into chat talking about it, I will be banning them on the spot and not having the conversation at all, because all that's going to happen if I respond at that point is a third video. I love that you have camera control during finishers. Pretty sick. Think of all the viewers I could get. I mean, I'm sitting here genuinely considering that toxic hypocrite merchandise. Because that sounds really funny. This is... I don't want to waste any more sword ammo, but I guess I'm going to. I mean, if I backed out, I imagine there wouldn't be a video because it's just not juicy enough. I don't know, man. Quite honestly, I mean, it's sort of a satisfying outcome for me on the whole, because like, I don't think there's any way he could have reacted that would better prove that what I was saying was actually still relevant and accurate and not at all only a reflection of how he used to be. I don't think I would bother with solo Nightfalls until they did solo Grandmaster, if that was possible, but solo Grandmaster doesn't really intrigue me that much too, which is kind of a frustrating thing, to be honest. Wait a minute. Sorry, what was the clip? What was this clip for? Where we died here? The reason you die here is because Bungie decided to try and do something cute, and it doesn't always work. I'll show you if I survive. Okay. Look. The way your character slides down. I need to try and get back up so I can go back down. See? Like that unique slide animation. That cute little slide somehow fucks up. Oh, come on. I didn't even have time to read his comment. Maybe I'll die and I'll be able to take a look. Sick. This is the pussy who cries about teabagging in a video game? Fucking bitch. It's a good thing Wish didn't... Wish needs to really control his chat. Wish needs to control his chat. They're out of control. Absolute animals. Strange point, like in one case it might make sense doing it because you know it's funny with friends and they understand it, but doing it in the open world to a random person or big members of the community is promoting toxicity. Especially when you are known as being a toxic player in the community like he is. Yeah. It makes you wonder where the reputation comes from, that's for sure. God damn it. Actually, I think I might have to refer to this example for the rest of time when the teabagging conversation comes up. Because, like, it is probably the single most evident proof of there being a clear distinction between good faith banter teabagging and bad faith you actually don't like the person and you're trying to get under their skin teabagging. I mean, granted, he probably wouldn't have made a YouTube video had not I responded the way that I did, but alas. I might have to snipe those fools. Oh, I don't have to. Very good. Oh, might die. That'd be unfortunate. We're good. Cast the Guava, thank you so much for the 52 months. Really appreciate that, Cast the Guava. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. Continuing to go well above and beyond. Thank you very, very much. I mean, I definitely would say that he is promoting people to be toxic by way of being the kind of person he is. I mean, when you make a video where you are teabagging someone who you don't have a good relationship with and then make it out like you're the victim, I feel like that pretty clearly shows that you have a complete... Like, you have no sight at all of what... Does nobody have anti-barrier? This is not ideal. I hope I have heavy ammo somewhere. Damn. That's the best I can do. Yeah, wasting ammo and hoping for pity ammo is probably our best bet right now, actually. Good idea. He's responding to what you said because he's trying to get a response out of you. He wants you to make one mistake and he's going to hold it against you forever, saying you haven't matured as a person, then calling someone out as the fastest way. Show you haven't matured at all. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with that. I mean, hopefully nothing that I've said actually qualifies as a mistake today, but you know, if it does, oops. I sure hope I missed heavy ammo somewhere in the strike. Hawkmoon, if only he had enough fans to actually really inflate my viewer count with his YouTube video, then I would have ran ads. That's not good. Wait, is he saying he has specials and we can do it? Nice, okay. Fuck you. Whoa! Oh! 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 I was about to leave and come back with a sniper rifle. What a great roll. I got a Bacchus. No, it's dog shit. The 180. Yeah, I've heard the Aeon exotics are good now, but I don't want to. I don't wear exotics unless they've got decent rolls, so can't do it. Nah, we can't. We gotta just jump right back in. There's no leaving. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal at all. Low mobility, low recovery. High strength and resilience. Probably the two things that you do not really want. Wait, did Lone Wanderer actually redeem ad time? He actually did. No meme. Alright, well, looks like you guys are missing the beginning of the strike. Enjoy your ads. Actually, you know, I think I'm going to take my dog out while I do this because she hasn't been out and I don't trust that at all.
Guardian down.
Lornya donated $5. I got a CD so that I can put on in my sleep and learn Japanese, but it was scratched and jumped about when I played it. It worked and I can stutter in Japanese now.
I'm back. God damn, 7 minutes? No, it doesn't, Flipto. I think the minimum is $3, but I might have increased it to $5. I got a CD so I can put it on in my sleep and learn Japanese, but it was scratched and jumped about when I played it. It worked and I can stutter in Japanese now. That's funny. Now, if you could create wells that did the same thing that the little attrition heals do, it'd be pretty nuts. That'd actually be really strong. Is it even possible for me to get an Ascendant Shard right now? How many are my Postmaster? Yeah, you can't shoot the cannons and you absolutely should. Okay, thanks, Clipto. Let's hear this out. It's gonna be great. Get ready, everyone.
PPWs HHIT Yao shots. NYAPPWs pound the enemy team to lose the points heed that they weigh so swipe. Please. Okay, SSWOW down. SSWAYEW save us some KIWWS fouls to IPPWs and GH. SSWAYEWPPWs SSWOW down.
Dumbass does the speech. That is a desk chat if I've ever seen one. How did my grenade even bounce to do that? So, chat, I have a question. Very important for me as an entertainer to understand. I need good feedback if at all possible. Scale 1 to 10, how did I handle the drama today? What would you guys rate my drama handling at? Horribly. Fuck. 14.5. What is that scale? 1 out of 10 didn't apologize? Ooh my god, I didn't even think about that part. It's the most important part of drama. Does anyone want to, oh fuck, what's her name? Fuck! Fuck! My girlfriend used to watch makeup videos and I don't even know. You guys know the makeup? Okay, you have to know the context of what I'm talking about. There's some girl who... Tati! No, wait, no. Not Tati, I don't think. Myra Ray? I don't think it was Trisha. Definitely not James Charles. Tati is the one that's like... I hate that this is the only way to, like, the makeup mom kind of thing. Like, she's not... She's trying to be more professional for longer. Yeah, okay, yeah, not Tati then. Not Tati. The one that's, fuck, where she's, like, doing an apology video and she's, like, acting like she's crying where there's just no tears. Come on, guys. You have to know this. You know all the other names. Is that really Trisha Paytas? Is that it? Laura Lee. That is it. I'm like 90% sure that's it. Yeah, why do you guys know all this? Anyway, I think making a video like that would be the next big move for me as a streamer.
Talk to you guys in this video. It's been
so hard.
Hardest things I've ever done.
That's me right now. No, I was not talking trash before the bag. How was I talking trash? I was like, oh my god. You guys are actually just zealots. All I said before the bag was like, oh shit, it's Wish. I didn't know he still played this game. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. And then there was the, oh, he would be using Xenophage. He would. Because that's like, that is talking trash. That qualifies in your mind. My only complaint about this conversation is that I feel like it's going in circles. I say going in circles is a weird phrase to me, because what it really is more like just not starting at any point.
Can I just brush it off for you real quick? Yeah. It's like at the top right here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you had him in your hair.
I didn't even feel him.
Well, that's
my
weird.
God.
He's just sitting up there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Who the fuck, like... okay. You shouldn't need a reminder not to teabag someone that you're not friends with. You dillweed. You absolute donut. If you need a reminder about that, then you're already lost. There's no hope. When you know deep down you've been lied to, but accept it because there's no way they'd lie to you, yeah. Don't mind me just scooting on by him. I hate that phase. No, our Arpakian, you gotta understand it's different because he's not actually doing it physically in real life. He's only using his in-game avatar, which is the full extent of his ability to communicate. So it's completely different. You gotta be really careful, or you might actually conflate the intent of two things that are very heavily and completely appropriately linked. Alright, nope, I'm out. Give up. Why'd I have ammo? Why can it slam in that phase? I mean, I mind the shank slamming less than I mind. I mean, it doesn't actually make any sense. Like, how... Actually, that really doesn't make any sense. I was going to say that it was, like, just as bad as Shirochi or Kali slamming. But then I started thinking about it a little bit more, and it's actually a little worse than that. Because, like, the whole concept of a shank is that it's got thrusters that push it upwards off the ground, and that's how it's able to fly. So, like, using those thrusters to slam the ground would require its whole, like... It would have to actually make contact with the ground, we would assume, and that would be presumably bad for it. Like, a Cabal slamming its foot isn't going to break its foot, but the bottom of a shank is probably not designed to make contact with the ground hard. Bro, if you don't watch the stream, then continue not watching the stream. It's that simple. Oh my god. Oh, how hard is it? Bye, Lauren. Enjoy your ice cream. I mean, honestly, the genuine mystery here is that, like, why? Why would you be in support of the person who's going out of their way to stir stuff up? It's so weird. Like, I would lose so much respect for a content creator that I liked if I saw them going out of their way to stir drama with someone else. And I mean, I feel like I was not the one instigating there. Like, I did definitely have the more direct commentary on him on a personal level, I guess. But that was specifically in reaction to something that he did. Like, first of all, killing me with Xenophage, I'm like, okay, of course. Which, like, that's not particularly bad, I gotta say. I mean, competitive player used Xenophage, surprise. Whatever. I don't think Wish had sexual harassment drama. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Unless someone knows better than me. But I am pretty sure that's not right. I'm pretty sure he's just garden variety rude. Telling, bro. I mean, I don't disagree about handling it privately being the way to go, and that it's childish to handle it publicly, but I didn't even think there was anything that needed to be handled, personally. Like, if I had killed Wish, I would not have teabagged him. if I had killed him with Xenophage and teabagged him, I would expect him to say something negative about me, and I would brush it off. It doesn't matter. I mean, if you have a topic that actually matters to talk about, I am more than down. Don't get me wrong about that. I can't believe I'm alive. Holy shit. We can discuss the possibility of running a Titanfall 2 community tournament with teams. I am so good. As much as that might be fun, I just don't. I don't want to get into a game that I like. I don't know. I don't like playing games that are in my mind are dead. I might have an active community of people who are still really into it, but it's not like it's gonna get big on Twitch someday. And if it does, and I eat my words, I'll be very sad. I think what we should do is a community Gambit tournament. Gambit, baby. No, not like that, Weed Monkey. Stop it. I have not seen the "we're not aiming for the truck" meme.
Thanks. I love you.
Kiyabudo, thanks so much for the 41 months. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I really like that, Basara. I've been doing it about as often as I can, but man, I'm getting a kick out of it. Should have that as an intro. That's actually a kind of cool idea. I'd have to find a good backdrop for it too, or something really plain so I could key it out. Oh my, dangerous. Looking good. I'm still not sure on that actually, Vista. I only just now got to the point where I'm done with the complaint video part 2. I've had that happen a couple times, Hawkmoon. Not much though. This game. The complaint video will probably come out in the next couple days. Probably tomorrow, actually.
Guardian down.
Owned. Chad, is there an actual difference between toxic and dramatic? Can you guys think of an example of a situation where someone is dramatic? Like they cause drama in a community, but they're not toxic? 'Cause I feel like causing drama is kind of inherently toxic. That's a different kind of drama, though, if we're talking about actors. I mean, like... I mean, I know you can be dramatic without being toxic. I mean, people can be, like... really over the top in their responses to things. But I mean, like, deliberately stirring drama. I'm so disappointed that it made me jump for that last part. Is the season pass worth buying? I mean, let's see. I don't actually know what you get out of it this season. I mean, the season pass armor is not very high roll. Or it is high roll, but it's bad distributions, I think, on all characters.
The Seeking donated $5. I was gonna do the we are and aiming for the truck video, but I felt like that was too graphic for this public place. Peep poop, unicorn, boobies. Salaire peep tea.
What just happened to me? I'm glad there's not like a million shanks on him as soon as... Oh. Oh, I guess it's just his attack. He just has an electric face that kills you. I'm scared. We're good. Sometimes things, sexual harassment allegations or other exposure of shittery happen. Those don't get considered drama. Only drama if it's silly and or beyond reasonable proportion. You are correct. And that is basically how I feel about it. Oh wait, this, you have to, yeah, you probably do need to buy the season pass isn't something you can buy separately from the season, is it? I might be capped on shards and prisms now. I mean, I've ran quite a few of these today. Well, I'm not capped on shards, but I am capped on prisms. Yeah, I mean, I think the season pass is worth it. This is a pretty good season. I could change character, and I might bother to cap out a second postmaster, but I'm honestly just not that concerned. Like, if I really need more stuff, I can just do more nightfalls. Although, to be fair, this week is a fast nightfall with double rewards, or whatever it is. Yeah, I feel you, Nathan. Dude, I wish it was 50 max golf balls. It's 10 for golf balls. The season pass is the same price as 2 gin and tonics and will numb the pain of existing for 90 nights instead of half of one. You know, I wanted to check something, so I'm still going to. How many more of these do I have to do? 5? Shit, do I want to try and get that done today? Wish made a video about me because he doesn't like being called out. That's why. I mean, nobody likes being called out, so there's that. But probably don't start a fight if it's so easy to call you out. Well, Face Walker, I'm taking that as a compliment. No, not really, Underwear Thief. Well, depending on what your standards are for... Holy shit! Isn't he only supposed to do this in lost sectors? Dude, what the fuck? Owned. Well, in general, I would agree with you about not trying to slander people for being relevant, but if your way to try and be relevant is to drag other people down, then at that point, I think it is appropriate to slander them. I mean, really, I don't think you should try to drag other people down in general. So, I guess in that sense, I am a little bit hypocritical because I'm not exactly being positive. Dude, Raid God, I feel like that's not even devil's advocate stuff right there. That's literally just the heart of the problem. If his position is that he bags all known people from the community, then it should be absolutely no surprise that known people in the community aren't a fan of that. Like, that is... It's taken as a negative interaction. If that is your way of conducting yourself around people that have any following and don't want to have that kind of attention because they get it all the time, then it's like, what do you expect? I mean, it's like my fucking stupid ass video. Paid $5 for a slap in the face, and I got a slap in the face. How could this happen to me? I wish those shots would actually stagger them. Does that not seem like an arbitrary and immature thing to trip about? Crouching? It's not crouching! Oh my god. That's some serious bad faith argument right there. I'm trying to think of a perfect example to highlight exactly how bad faith it is. I mean, it's literally just having absolutely no respect to context. It should be easy to come up with like a billion different examples against it. But it's not just crouching. I mean, teabagging is deliberately a rude gesture. You do it to people that you want to upset. Yes, you also do it to your friends when you think it will be funny, but that is banter because you know that things that would normally upset people can be fun between friends because they're in good faith and it's known that they're in good faith. It's like I mean, like you could call your friend a fucking idiot and they'll be like, lol, they're just joking. They don't actually think I'm a fucking idiot.
Guardian down.
Wait a minute, hold up. What am I saying? Damn it. You know, the relationship that I have with my friends, I like to point out their shortcomings in an honest and straightforward manner. That's sometimes a little blunt, definitely not always nice, but it's honest. And that's the kind of relationship that I have with my friends. So he should understand that's where I'm coming from. Alright, finally solved the problem. You lost brain cells, Clerkin? Why? What'd you do? From being here? I've lost brain cells today, but it's fine. I'll make up for it somehow. Take that, wall. Hype up a 1v1, loser apologizes, 10 out of 10 stream. See, but like, I'm not into that. Like, that would be, that's the kind of thing that I could see someone doing if they were actually just trying to gain clout out of drama, and I don't like drama. I don't want to be part of it. Like, it might benefit me at times to be part of it, but I don't like it. Alright, I forgot to watch the Bing Bong Theory. Alright, Flipto, let's see what we got. We don't have the truck video because it's too graphic for our viewing audience here on twitch.tv.
Penny. What shall gazing them?
Lol, he said the thing. Okay. Oh, this is a great video, and I'm glad I watched it. Are you talking? Oh, wait. Lurkin, are you talking about the fact that he killed me with Xenophage and teabagged, and then tried to pass that off as him being not the problem there? I don't think sitcoms were a mistake. I think laugh tracks were a mistake. Ah! Under control the entire time. Yep, that's what I wanted. What's a good sitcom? Can you name every sitcom for me so I can pick some out? Oh yeah, he was shooting my body too. That's right. I forgot about that. Dude, and, like, defending that like it's just crouching or it's just shooting. These are normal actions you do. Like, it's obviously meant to convey a message. Oh, it's perfect. I finally know. I finally know what the comparison is. It's like calling someone a stupid fucking dickhead that nobody likes. And like, all of those are just words. They're just words, and you could say them in different orders, and they might have different meanings in different contexts. So it's not a problem because they're just words. It's fine. Wait a hold a fucking minute here. Didn't he say that that's what he does with his friends? Does he have? Never mind. Bad point. Probably yes. I'm just being obnoxious now. I wish I could drop this. The friends are shrimps. Did I really like that Twitch banned the word simp so that now we can say shrimp instead? It's a big improvement as far as I'm concerned. This is so lame. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe. I really can't even tell right now what's going on. Oh, they're everywhere. Jeez, dude. Left side of the map is needlessly more dangerous than the right. You know, you may not be wrong. Oh. You know what? I know, Dedefant. I know. That's why I have a strict no negativity policy. That's why I've got the plus sign with brackets in my stream title. Camo is pretty helpful here, I would say. Camo is actually kind of stupidly effective everywhere.
Sweet Monkey donated $5.
Ooh.
Give me a quick recap on what the drama is, please. Just make sure the clip plays first.
Wait, Monkey, did you wait until I was done with this to do that? Because if so, smart. Oh, okay.
No.
A quick recap of the drama. Okay, wow, that's really great. I'm so glad I got that. So basically, I was playing a game of Gambit because I wanted to get my Salvage Salvo Gambit skin. And as I loaded in, I joined a game where it was like 70 motes to 10. So we're pretty much getting crushed. And I loaded in late, and I'm like, oh, this is not good. So, I try to get some kills on enemies and get motes, and I get invaded by Wish, who kills me with Xenophage, and I'm like, oh, of course he's using Xenophage. Of course he is. And then I invade him a minute later, and he kills me and teabags me and shoots my body, and I said that wasn't cool. And he made a YouTube video. It's too bad the laughing doesn't go on just a little bit longer. I didn't honestly. I was a little slow on the uptake. Didn't really get what you were getting at until just a moment too late. Should have started sooner. Could have recapped faster if I had thought it through better. Run it back. Take 2. I didn't say shooting and teabagging wasn't cool explicitly. I was like, what I actually said was something more to the effect of, this is the reason that he's ostracized in the community, is because this is the kind of thing he does. I don't remember exactly what my verbiage was, but it's in his video. So, if you really want to recap, there's actually a handy resource out there pre-clipped for you. Potato Batman, thanks for the 2 months. Wait, he deleted it? Did he? Dude, I know Wish hasn't changed. The fact that he tried to make that video shows that he hasn't changed. It's so, just... He just doesn't have the, I guess, natural inclination to just be low-key and pleasant. Kids will change. He was like that before he had kids. Unless I'm wrong, I'm not getting into it. I don't think he had kids before he started streaming, but I could be wrong. I don't know his story. That's for sure. He did not delete it. I see him. I don't know why. Honestly, I would have been very surprised if he did delete it, because that'd be a really weird move. Doesn't exactly gain you attention to do that, so doesn't suit his MO. Dude, if you constantly have to tell people that you've changed, it is obviously not very evident that you have changed. And if you think you've changed, but your way of saying hi to popular streamers, not to say I'm popular, but if your way to say hi to streamers is to drop your nuts on their face and shoot the body after killing them with Xenophage while they had their primary out, in a game that they joined late in, maybe you haven't changed for the better then? That's right. Come on. That's exactly what I was just thinking. These fucking skiffs are annoying. I feel like you could have reached out to him and got some clarity instead of going this route and having your chat dogpile him. I mean, I didn't have my chat dogpile him. That was, What the fuck, game? I don't want to reach out to him. This is a person who's an established person in the community. A normal, healthy-minded individual does not go live. Bungie is a, millions of fan studio. This is a very popular... Oh, thank you. Popular group trying to be as professional and inclusive and positive as they can. The amount of different things they've done to just be socially progressive and inclusive and just like generally decent. Like Bungie are like okay, that's fair. I don't think I've ever been shot that clearly while I was invisible as I just did. And to like interrupt one of their live streams where they're just trying to present some new content to tell the community manager to suck your nuts, that is not something a healthy individual does. That is not something anyone in their right mind does. That is rude. It is mean-spirited. It is selfish and self-centered. Like, that is on its own enough to show the kind of person that he is. Yes, he did that. And like, when you say that you've changed after doing that, like, okay, so you went from a 10 to a 9. Cool. Like, and the thing is, I'm sure he did that thinking it was funny. But like, the amount of narcissism and self-centeredness it takes to think that interrupting the production of like hundreds of individuals in a studio who are trying to show off something they are proud of to a community of fans who are all like super excited to see it, to try and get your moment in the sun by being just rude. Like, that's just not... There's a lot to unpack there, but you gotta change a lot more than making a YouTube video because Slayerage called you out on being generally unpleasant and like just all the time. You can be so critical of someone for toxicity, then respond and ignore your toxic chat. You're above this bullshit, just drop it. I mean, okay. I can't control my chat, dude. Like, that is not on me. For the most part, I would say my chat is pretty mature. But there's always going to be some people that come in and look to stir the pot because they're not like... I mean, honestly, I would say that anybody that is an actual fan of mine would not do that. Like, if anybody that actually went to his channel from my channel to talk shit, that is something that I would not condone or appreciate at all. And I feel like that is very out of line with my character as a person, and it makes me not understand why exactly you would like my channel, quite honestly. Some kind of miscommunication at best, I guess. Potato Batman, thanks for the 2 months. You ain't for Slayer. I'll take it. Not quite the same as simping. Not as good, but pretty good. Step above shrimping. Thank you, Potato Batman. And Fade25, thank you for gifting us up to Still J. Cole. Still J. Cole, enjoy your sub. Thank you, thank you. You got people in here with badges saying fuck libtards and the people are sexual predators? What? The guy saying fuck libtards is joking, which... I mean, that's obviously not something you could know, having not been here, but he trolls all the time. That's like his thing. Oh, I'm not cool with people going in on his family either. I'm not cool with people going in on him. I just think he's lame, and he should stop trying to become the center of attention by anything other than his own merits. Like, either be better at the game, be funnier, do more interesting content, work on more content, or like do something else entirely. But just don't, like, I mean, his family has done absolutely nothing wrong, so if anybody's doing that, then at that point that's a pretty shitty reflection on their character. I can't believe that killed me. Like, just... I don't know. I feel like it's really simple. Just if you don't like someone's values, don't be a fan of them. If you're fine with their values, go nuts. You wildly disagree with the take content creators bear zero. I agree that content creators do bear some responsibility for the way their community acts. I just don't think there's any way to... You can't even have a disagreement online with someone without people in your chat taking it personally and trying to brigade and go overboard. Like, there's no way to avoid that, unfortunately. And like I said, I do agree that the streamers definitely do bear some responsibility for that. I just don't think that it's their responsibility solely or even close to that. Unless you're talking about something like, if I deliberately asked someone to go out of their way to be a shithead on his channel, that would be a different story. But that's just not what happened. I wouldn't worry about the drama washing over today. I'll probably be off stream before that happens today. But I don't think we'll talk about it tomorrow. I think we're just going to completely drop it tomorrow.
Also, if dinner isn't Italian, then I am going to be disappointed.
Potato Batman, thank you very much for the tip. And actually, dinner is going to be Japanese. We're going to get sushi. And it's going to be great. They have a roll that I really, really like. It's called a selfie roll. That's what they call it. And it is... it's got like lettuce and tomato on it, so it's almost like a salad, but it's still got the conventional like white rice, seaweed, raw fish on the middle kind of thing going on. And I'm pretty sure one of the dressings for it might also be a salad dressing, but it's like, I really like that roll. It feels, it's delicious and fresh tasting and probably one of my favorites, so yeah. Come on! Looking forward to it. Dado does ban people in chat who trash talk other streamers. It's a good general practice to be in as a streamer, to ban people who trash talk other streamers. But when we're talking about the case about a streamer who is, first of all, someone I trash talked myself, if you want to call it trash talking to call someone out for the things that they've done. But perhaps more importantly, someone who is perfectly willing to trash talk me. I mean, saying "grow the fuck up, Slayerage" at the end of his video is pretty. I'm not exactly going to go out of my way to defend a person who acts like that. I mean, actually, I would love. Can someone enlighten me? What is the worst thing that I have said about Wish past 2 days? I'm glad I'm alive. I'm glad he's dead. That was a win. Thought I was gonna die for sure, and I did not think that that captain was gonna die. I was like fully expecting his health to start recovering any moment. Noxious. I don't think I said he doesn't care about anyone but himself. I think I did say that he's selfish and self-centered, but that doesn't mean he doesn't care about anybody but himself. Just he's got a very limited range of people he does care about. I did say what, Clifto? He doesn't care about? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm not gonna backpedal on it too much, but bad word choice on my part. He should reflect upon why he's not well liked in the community. Is that... Hold up. Is that exactly what the quote I said in the video? Please tell me that's exactly what my quote was. Boy, I'm glad my default state is apparently saying things that I agree with after the fact for the most part. Srox, thanks for the 27 months. Oaken with the 65 months. Thank you very much, Oaken. Oh, I ran myself out of... Damn it. I hate when I forget to let the sword charge. Oh yeah, it is, Master. We've been farming them. This boss probably is easier than Destiny 1. Our characters have gotten much stronger. That's so stupid. It should not hurt me when he changes phases. I hope he doesn't die. That's so unlucky is what that is. Why did the floor open? Wait, is there actually a crouch cooldown in CSGO? Is it an actual thing? Fastest time in this Nightfall? I want to say 10 minutes and I'm so glad I had just enough health to live. "10 minutes, 55 seconds, but I haven't exactly been specifically farming with a dedicated group with the aim of going as fast as possible. You could do this Nightfall really fast, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a 6-minute run if you do it right. Probably not, actually. That Warmind part, or Warmind, whatever it's called. Can't really go any faster on that. I mean, Chill Dog, I find it entertaining, not gonna lie. I can't deny that I do find drama fun, in a sense. It's like kind of the same sense I enjoy arguing. Okay, shout out, thank you so much. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Welcome aboard, Baptized INF, Me Most, Baby Bims, Shade 576, Eater Sacks, Acidic XX, Maple Jordan, Jalopy, I guess, actually, D-Stan 47, and Sir Isaac Newton. Enjoy your subs, courtesy of Oaken Shadow. Immediately after the huge resub, too. Thank you, Oaken. I don't know why I keep doing that. You're watching Arrow do consistent 7? Yeah, like that's pretty nuts. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like... Maybe you could get 6 then. Uh-oh. Please don't stand there. Saved. Huge. And I got the Stompers too. That's lucky. Overflow Disruption Break could be good. Good roll. Plot Nightfall is 2 times or 4 times rewards in my opinion. I feel like they are 2 times. Because we haven't seen any there's not been a point where we got like triple exotics, and I want to say there was a point in the past where we've had that happen. Can anyone correct me on that? I think that is a thing though, where we had like triple reward exotics dropping. Maple Jordan, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Sitzy14, hey, welcome back, Sitzy14. We are Null, Astro World 909, Pointed Stick, and Fart Inhaler. Enjoy your subs. Welcome aboard, everyone. Fart Inhaler, are you not the same Fart Inhaler that used to be subbed here? Are you a new Fart Inhaler? Because that would be crazy if so. Yeah, that's true. It is Master vs. Grandmaster. You're probably right. That might be the whole difference. Forgot about that. Well, thank you very, very much, Maple Jordan. And Oaken Shadow. That's super generous of both of you guys. Really appreciate it. You guys are great. I'm glad you feed off the drama energy like me.
Guardian down.
Apropos of nothing, just funny lol. Okay, we'll check it out.
Where am I? Where's Reznov?
You will answer our questions. Do you understand?
Who the hell are you?
That's not important. What's important is who you are. What's your name?
Fuck you!
Where were you born?
Kiss my ass! Where am I?
What a cute cat. Good night, Bobo.
Thanks. I love you too.
Rytown, thanks for the 39 months. Welcome back, Rytown. Thank you, thank you. Red God, who are you talking about? Oh my gosh, what? I see the problem here. At least Vista had the clever idea of getting at least to the load zone. I assume that was on purpose. Although I'm doubting it. Where is the captain? What food should you get for dinner? Well, I would vote Italian. Because Potato Batman said I should get Italian, but I'm not in a position to get Italian, so unfortunately, that was already off the table. And you could make up for my transgression by getting Italian. Chat, what's your favorite chain pizza place? Options are Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, and possibly some other one that I'm forgetting, but obviously doesn't make my list particular. Domino's. Quite a few votes for Domino's. I gotta say, I'm all about Pizza Hut if I had to make the choice. I don't actually like, man, I've had pizza that was pretty mediocre from both Domino's and Papa John's, but I don't think I've ever had that from Pizza Hut. Bro. We gotta kill that captain or we have to go back to orbit. Scary stuff. Winnable? Completely depends if the pizza place by you is good or not. I've had the best experience at Domino's, but I've had two here. One that's good, one that's terrible. Multiple people huts that are terrible. Another place is good. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I could buy that. Our Pizza Hut's pretty slow to deliver too, consistently. But it's all good. Oh my god. Got him. That was close. 5 years ago, would never say Domino's, but they've turned it around. Huh. Oh yeah, Marco's. Marco's is a pizza place. Oh, Mod Pizza. I've never actually had Mod Pizza, but I've wondered about it. I've seen it and thought, I should try that. Never done it. Can we all agree that most of them are as bad? Wait, none of them are as bad as Little Caesars. I've never had Little Caesars pizza, but isn't it like extremely cheap and you get what you pay for? Yeah, I like Marco's a lot. Marco's is probably my favorite. If I actually. Little Caesars slaps. I kind of want to get Little Caesars pizza because everybody talks about it like it's so bad. I've got to know what the hype about the badness is. I haven't been there once in my life. Your strategy would have to change so much for a solo GM versus what I'm doing right now. Just because using Lament is such a risky play for DPS against a boss. Oh, yeah. You know, I have to wonder how heat plays into food's deliciousness. Because I feel like I've had quite a few things that, like, if you don't eat it fresh, it's just really not good at all. And it makes me wonder if just like the food actually isn't that good in general. Because there are some things that when they're good, even if they have plenty of time to cool off, they continue to be good. Yeah, Anarchy probably. Red God 88 fucking destroyed you? Wait, what? You mean he destroyed me? Because it sounds like he destroyed me. Cody is Slayerage. Oh, oof. I see why he goes by Slayerage. I actually, as a kid, didn't like that my name was Cody because I knew a lot of girls that were named Cody, and I was like, I don't want a name that's either a guy or a girl name. I want to be specifically a guy. I don't want that ambiguity. And now that I'm older and wiser, I realize Buffalo Bill Cody was a thing in Wyoming. And, I mean, if a guy in a cowboy hat can do it, then it can't be that lame. Not the most exciting name, but I don't think there's a whole lot of names that are actually, like, what's a name that's actually, like, just good? Like, a guy name that's actually good. You hear the guy's name and you're like, damn, what a badass. Moses. Yeah, Moses. True. I hadn't thought about that one. Bruce. Yeah, Bruce. It's a pretty good one. Confusing stuff, huh, Sasha? Slade, Edward. No, Edward doesn't work. Not after Twilight. I mean, frankly, not after Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Anyway, point is, I don't think there's any name that's so good that really matters. If I had an actually embarrassing name like XAE hyphenated, or XAsh E hyphenated 12 or whatever the hell that robot's named that Elon Musk has been working on. X Ash Archangel 12. Yeah. Edward doesn't work. I agree, but still fuck you. What's your name, buddy? I like my last name. But almost as much as I like my last name, I like my middle name and my social security number. I actually think my first name and last name go well together too, so that's kind of a nice feeling. Mordecai. I can't. The name Mordecai always makes me think of a regular show, but it doesn't make it any less funny. It's just like just a name to like. Can you even shorten Mordecai to anything good? I don't think so, Rue Highlander. Morty? I mean, like, how do I feel about the last three numbers, or the three numbers on the back of my credit card? Nothing beats Mandark. Your person talking to someone to your taking someone to your place to do the nasty, you ask them what their name is, and they say Gilbert. They'll get to doing it, and you just go, "Oh, Gilbert, Gilbert," right there. I think that's definitely a situation where you substitute in like Babe or something like that, just to not have to say their actual name. You guys think Gibraltar from Apex Legends is actually named Gilbert? Dude, I feel like Gilbert Gottfried only works because his last name and first name go so well together. Honestly, a pretty smart move on his parents' part. Pick a name that's not that common, generally not the best sounding on its own, and then make it work. Fucking, I hate this boss. I think it's probably named after Gibraltar. I have no joke for that. I literally don't even know where Gibraltar is. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Get off me. This boss's sniper phase is actually kind of obnoxious considering how little cover you have. Named after the Overwatch map. Yeah, straight up is not helping me out here. This is something I probably knew at some point in my life too, so kind of a bummer that I don't know now. I was at the peak of my worldliness in high school. Bring it, bitch. That didn't work at all. Woo! That's a pretty good Shinobu's Vow if you're going to use Shinobu's Vow. It's a pretty good Orpheus Rig if you're going to use Orpheus Rig. Shoot. Do we think that they're ever going to make Orpheus Rig relevant again? Vista, I can check the rolls and the exotics you got, but not right now because I'm getting this done before I have to get off, and I have to get off in the not too distant future. Dude, the fact that onomatopoeia isn't an onomatopoeia is pretty unfortunate, but the fact that palindrome isn't a palindrome is even more unfortunate. You can still get 50% of your super back? Oof. I like Disruption Break as a perk way too much for how little I actually use it. That's pretty slick. Dude, I can't believe Phoenix Protocol hasn't been nerfed more. Actually, it's just the way that the super works itself that needs to be nerfed. Did you know that race car backwards is Taco Cat? Holy crap. How did I never notice that? Yeah, exactly what I was saying, Alex VM. You know, I think the drama has given me an opportunity to learn how to better conduct myself in the future to avoid drama. I think the ultimate strategy might be to just pretend what's happening isn't happening and simply make no mention of it. Say Jesus backwards, it sounds like sausage. I've heard that before. And it was on a picture. You know when advice animals were popular on the internet, where it'd be like a picture of an animal's face and like a box square image, perfect square, and then there were different advice animals for different things. Like there was socially awkward penguin. There was like the blue penguin walking left, and there was the socially awesome penguin where it's the red penguin walking right. And like advice puppy, who we have in our chat, commemorated forever. We love Advice Puppy. It's a good one. Eat crayons, poop rainbows. Holy shit, do Titans poop rainbows? Anyway, for some reason, the stoner advice animal at the time was a dog. It just had a kind of like, you know, glazed eye kind of expression. And that's where I learned that if you say Jesus backwards, it sounds like sausage. Kuma, you use the word manor as in like an estate, residence, rather than manor as in M-A-N-N-E-R, like a way of being on purpose, right? You remember Good Guy Greg and Scumbag Steve? I completely forgot about those. And then Bad Luck Ryan. Holy shit. What a dark time for the internet. Imagine a sense of humor that primitive. It's amazing that humanity has gotten as far as it has. I didn't have my melee up, so oops. It was pathetic and cheesy, but also sweet and authentic in a way the internet never is now. Can't disagree, I guess. Man, light grenades suck. Why the fuck do vortex grenades not pull enemies? I mean, it's literally a vortex. How does that work? Isn't that like its whole point? How is this guy alive? I was sick. To my 2 cents? Oh my god. That's pushing it. I like how the, did you guys notice the Marauder turned invisible right at the same time as we all did too? It's like we camoed the Marauder. Anyone else remember seeing the trailer to Beyond Light and they got the exotic sword that can rev up to be anti-barrier and thinking, man, that's gonna be cool, but I doubt it'll see much use? Yeah, I remember thinking that. I saw that there was gonna be an exotic, like every time they tell me there's gonna be new exotics, I'm like, those are the lame ones. But I need to get out of that habit completely because they've pretty much started showing us just everything every time. Would I say rapid hit on a bow is decent? No. Although actually someone on Twitter offered for me to try out their biting winds that had a perfect roll subbing Archer's tempo for rapid hit, and I really should take them up on that because I want to know what that's like. Because Archer's tempo is basically necessary as far as I'm concerned. Like, it is absolutely critical. But rapid hit might be able to make up for it, maybe. Can I copy your hunter look, and if I get asked that I thought about, can I lie? Sure, go for it. I can't stop you anyway, so appreciate you asking my permission, especially because you're explicitly telling me that you intend to lie if anyone asks you. That's stupid ass servitor, man. Oh wait. Nice. I don't actually know if Rapid Hit does any of the same things that Archer's Tempo does. Like, that's why I want to try out the bow I was shown on Twitter, because it might actually be good. I just don't know. You don't find Archer's Tempo helps much? Underwear Thief, did you see the clip of me running my... Alright, don't be a jerk, man. Did you see the clip of me running my... Arsenic Bite in the Moonlaw sector? You have the same thing as the guy on Twitter has? Is it not good? If your game crashed... Yeah, apparently so. I mean... Thankfully we're not in Grandmaster, so you can just hop back in. Damn. Uh-oh. Lean. No, stop! Why did I turn off my brain? Nice. Is there a clip of the Moonlaw sector? That would be really convenient if we had that. How do you avoid swiping through a boss of the map? You don't. You post on Twitter and say that it's annoying that your sword keeps going through enemies and that you would like if Bungie looked into that and addressed it, and then at Bungie help, and then at ADMG and at Cosmo, and hope that they take notice of your post and so many others. Well, a good start. Now, you just want an elastic string regardless of what archetype your bow is. Oh, I guess you're set. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that a flexible string with lightweight bows would be better with draw time masterwork, but I'm not even 100% sure about that. It might be better to have elastic and accuracy masterwork. Nice. Bring a butch. You can't snipe me. I'm sniping you. Wait, you're not dead? That's toxic. Oh!
Guardian down.
I love bows. I love when bows are useful. Don't snipe me. No, I tried to strafe, but I wasn't sure when. But it's in Joel Haver animation style trend of clickbait videos. I hate this. This is stupid. I feel that completely, Daddy. But, hopefully it's good for Joel. Probably directs a lot of attention to his channel, I imagine. It's honestly really awesome that he managed to break through on YouTube after like years of effort by coming up with something so unique as that animation style. It honestly captures the kind of videos that he makes so perfectly with like just the kind of wonkiness it has. Holy crap. Yeah, it's definitely double rewards at a minimum. I mean, 2 shadow prices in the same run as an Ascendant Shard and 2 exotics. That's crazy. It's a good roll if I actually want that exotic. I don't, but if I did. Wow. A lot of stuff. So, let's go ahead and, oh, I guess I stole their exotics. Lamau, get owned. I'm pretty sure I did this yesterday. Let me check. We're gonna find out. I think it was yesterday that I was using my draw time bow. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Because yesterday, I played Apex Legends. So let's see, where are we? Playing Gambit. This is photos taken moments before disaster material right here. PvP for some reason. 1v1ing Vista. Strike. More Gambit. I don't even know what this is. Solo Presage, I guess, for some reason. What's this? Are we in the right direction? Yes. All right, cool. So I'm pretty sure I just kill him immediately, because there's not enough enemies. Okay, and here is the part that would be worth clipping, I guess, if I was going to clip it, but observe. Missing something. My Accrued Redemption is missing something. I'm not even sure how many different things I've had that were close, but not quite there. Like, look at that draw time. It's insane. Doesn't exactly help when I miss, obviously. Actually, hold up. I think it was really obvious at the beginning of the Lost Sector, too. Let's go to the beginning of the Lost Sector. Fall version. Okay. What are we doing instead Saber Strike? Give me just like one moment to really sort out this Archer Tempo thing. Oof. Man, that fire rate drops off so harshly the exact moment Archer's tempo is gone. Yeah. I don't know if that was obvious or not, but in gameplay it is very, very, very obvious. Running, if you have low draw time, bow reloader mods, and Archer's tempo, you can fire a bow pretty gosh darn fast. I have actually the my arsenic or my accrued redemption isn't quite at 540 and has a reload time masterwork, and I actually just don't know. Like, I don't know how it works. Because it kind of seems like there's like a draw time cap that you need to break through to me, and I could be completely wrong in thinking this. Like, you may be able to get your draw time farther and farther down, but it seems like it's you know, it's stuck at 540 until you get enough reload speed, and then it goes down from 540 to like 400 or something like that instead. So it's possible that, like, I don't know if you prioritize getting 540 draw time or getting more reload speed, and I don't know if a certain amount of reload speed is, like, if you need more than a certain amount of reload speed. Didn't work at all. It's really unclear. If I had just like a ton of bows to test it with, that'd be great, but that's never gonna happen. That was cool. Very cinematic. Ouch. Only problem with Archer's tempo is that you actually have to hit your headshots. Damn it. It's too bad none of us are running snipers to get those. Or at least not enough of us are. I have gotten the new bow with Impulse Amplifier, and that's actually how I know for sure that it's not just reload speed. Because if it were just reload speed, Impulse Amplifier would make a positive difference, and it doesn't. You absolutely do need Archer's tempo. So it is, like, somehow with Archer's tempo, you're able to break through the draw time. Like, if you have a 540 draw time bow, and don't do anything to boost its reload speed, it'll just be 540 draw time, even with Archer's tempo. But if you have 540 draw time and put some reload mods on, it starts going faster than that. I don't know, it's all weird. Archer's tempo is the only way I've had it not cap, though. When will I learn? You know, it'd be kind of cool if you could scan things while on your Sparrow. That'd be neat. Not just for situations like that, but I think it would make your Ghost feel a little bit more like a companion. Also, the fact that your Ghost has like a really static position as you're in these kinds of caves is really just like awkward. I'm surprised they haven't done anything to make that not static. Oh, that's not good. Shouldn't have tried it. Shouldn't have tried it. If I'd let my sword recover more, I might have been able to get that. I don't know. That was rough. Sometimes that captain doesn't become invincible. And honestly, I think it's kind of stupid for a barrier champion to make... Like, I don't know. I don't like it when the servitors make the captain champions invincible. Feels silly. Like it shouldn't be allowed. Give my ghost a gun. I miss Archer's game, but I hope we get that back someday. Although the only problem with it is it would be like the only perk worth having on a bow ever.
Guardian down.
I assume it has to do with what they talked about with player movable light sources like flashlights. I don't know what you're referring to. I have not seen that myself. That's stupid. He should have flinched. But, I mean, even if they just made the animation of the ghost sway without the light source actually swaying, I think that would be fine too. This is the last thing I'm going to do, by the way, guys. Just letting you know that right now. This is the end of the stream run. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Get to talk about all kinds of exciting drama for, like, ever. These drama streams are special. We don't have them very often. Oh my, they were ready for me. Yeah, I'm pretty glad Trials is canceled too. I was looking forward to playing with Pure Chill. That would have been nice, but honestly, there's no way I could have talked about the drama while I was doing this. That'd be tough. Have an actual distraction. I'm really enjoying this Risk Runner lasting impression rocket thing we got going here. Nice. Wait, what, Windler? I mean, I'm sure they'll sort out the trials thing. It's not like they're going to make it impossible to get the armor. But, yeah. I'm just, like, as a content creator, trials is exhausting because it's 4 out of 7 days a week. It's just trials. And that's a lot. Man, my heavy ammo situation is not the best. It's probably a little premature. Oh, it wasn't actually. Someone say that when they're... I just had a bad attitude about Overwatch. I've had a lot more fun with it since playing it after that. I don't know what the hell changed. I might die here. That'd be unfortunate. Nope, we're good. Get him out of here, though. It's my least favorite phase. Let's go! I really don't use auto-loading holster as much as I should. I guess it's because my primary DPS would suck. And I'm not about to waste sword ammo. Never mind, it makes sense. Cool. Well, that was pretty satisfying. Red and Flux, not so much, but nice. Whenever Trials does come back, I'm gonna have to actually make an effort to grab the bounties as I'm going. Well, no, I've gone on my main account as well, Nessa. I mean, it's definitely partially that I'm not going for top 500 anymore, so the competitive aspect isn't there, but my attitude about it has also just gotten better. I got a golf ball probably every other run, maybe more often than that. Dylan. No, I don't play Trials on console. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, it's the gloves. Also, multiple cloaks and a linear fusion. Similarity in those roles is kind of crazy. Good raid and flux. Ooh. Shit. 67 roll with a lot of mobility and recovery. Low intellect, though. Strength on a hunter sucks. Unlucky. Hold on to that just so I have the full set. Bow Tracer is also just an obnoxious exotic. Okay, Shadow Price. We got Overflow, Unrelenting Overflow, Disruption Break. I don't care about Feeding Frenzy very much. I don't think I even care about Disruption Break that much. Are these perks good? Range, Small Bore. Oh, I don't like Small Bore, but I guess I'll hold on to that one for a second. Overflow, Unrelenting. Maybe I just pretend that I like this one. I'm going to pretend I like that one. Gotta be careful so I don't lose these. Feeding Frenzy Rampage. Not good otherwise. Surplus Unrelenting. That could be good, maybe. 4th time's Disruption Break. Alright. Think that pretty well settles it. Rat Gem. Excellent choice. Rat Gem added courtesy of DCI Riku. Yeah, Overflow might be good. I don't know. I want to at least give it a shot. I mean, it's got Range Masterwork and Accurized and Arrowhead Break, so... If I was going to keep an Unrelenting weapon, this is a pretty okay Unrelenting weapon. I mean, it's already not meta just on account of being a 450, but they fix 450s, then it might be good. And also, I really want Unrelenting to actually matter, to be honest. Like, that just make my day. What's my bow? Accrued Redemption. It's the raid bow from Garden of Salvation. Can have some pretty good rolls on it. Thanks for joining, guys. Okay, I'll look at your God roll gauntlets. It was the last thing I'm doing before I hop out. Oh my gosh, ew. No recovery and their sealed Kara grasps. No thank you. Appreciate you guys joining. I hope you got some exotics that you actually wanted, or at the very least some upgrade materials that are useful. Certainly glad to have you. Let's go ahead and hop off. We're going to host. Let's host a maze. Why not? I actually wish this was an opportunity where I could just sit around and watch for a while, because for the very short time that I saw his channel, I was interested. Make sure to drop him a follow if you enjoy it, though. He's playing Apex, so it's going to be a really stark difference between my Apex experience and his Apex experience. Guarantee it. Probably be having fun, I imagine. Thanks so much for being here, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you probably tomorrow. Goodbye, my friends.